business. They did not ask the niggas not to beat up for the kids. They don't want to. It's the nigga job. They don't want to beat up for the kids. So you trying to say why the fuck she crying? It's a lot of work for just one woman to do it. And then some women don't want other people raising their kids. They don't want another man from the outside the sheet to raise their kids. So she has every right to cry about it. You don't understand? So you put yourself in the woman's shoes.
Facts. Just like Tupac said. I can always depend on my mama. Period.
Y'all gotta think about it. It's some crazy people where a babysitter, you leave your child with a babysitter, and the baby end up
I couldn't do it.
hurt.
I had to wait till mine was old enough to talk.
Well, he paid for abortion in her body like Tupac also said. A man cannot tell a woman what to do with their.
She wanted that too, though. She wanted that abortion.
Thank you, Purple.
The fact that she got the money, she reneged on it. As soon as she got that money, that amount of money, she reneged on it. So she wanted that abortion too. She didn't expect him to send that much. She didn't expect him to send that much. She wanted that abortion.
She wanted that.
She got that much money at one time. She went cool and didn't take it.
Thought she was gonna get that lifestyle.
She wanted that abortion too. Right, the fact that he gave that amount of money, she went crazy. Now it's in her head. Damn, he gave me this much money. What if I keep the baby? He's gonna be giving me money like this all the time.
So let me tell you, Grace, let me take this. When people get pregnant, they start doing investigations on abortions, on birth, and all that. She probably seen a video and seen the trauma, and she was like, hell no, I'm not doing that to my baby. You never know. What changed her mind?
Yeah.
And 6K is not enough to take care of no child.
Y'all know he gave us 6K. What the fuck? 6K gonna be going when you got a child to feed.
But listen here, that trauma was that money that she seen. She went kind of cuckoo. So now all of a sudden, okay,
that was no money.
It popped in her head. Damn, he giving this much money. He got money. He already making money. Yeah, but I'm saying it ain't shit. Then why did she go with abortion? Why? You agreed
because she could have changed her mind.
Okay, then why you didn't get the money back? All right, cool. And he wasn't. You know what? And he wasn't even mad.
Well, okay, this is the thing. This is what Nunu needs to realize. Y'all talking about, you need to realize you got to everybody him, fuck y'all relationship, put the baby in his life. You don't need to get back cool with him. They talking about when he was fucking with the out.
That's he doing it for the wrong reason. Take care of your child and fuck her.
Take care of your child and fuck her. The fuck you wonder why your child get raised up.
He wonder why he hates you and he don't want to call you his father. He calling next to his father because you ain't there for your child. Y'all know damn well 6K gonna be gone in one motherfucking day. Don't know damn baby diapers cost more than that shit now. That 6K gonna be gone in one day. Y'all women say y'all want a dick rap because he
talk your shit, nigga. Talk your shit, nigga. Talk your shit, nigga.
Y'all over there, y'all black women are so dumb. Y'all running, y'all want to wipe y'all kids,
wipe this shit up here. Hold on, y'all. Y'all give the panel, give the motherfucking panel, bitch. We giving tea. Give the panel. You say black women are dumb?
No, some black women don't brainwash over his look. You talking I'm immature, bitch. I'm not speaking on immature. I'm speaking on what women have to go through. Because I was raised by a single mother. We know damn well single 6K is not enough for no damn kids. Y'all brainwashed by his face and by his motherfucking looks. Because y'all be the same one on the Shade Room comments when Sierra dropped that prayer. Talking about Sierra breast. I want to pray like Sierra. Sierra got Russell Wilson. You don't see Sierra and he take care of his. Take care of that baby that's not even hers. Y'all need to boss them and do like that. While y'all trying to worry around a nigga that don't give a fuck about his child. And okay, disrespect
you don't know that's his kid. You can't say that, man. You can't say that. We don't even know.
And you can't say what you say too, Grace.
Exactly. Well, hold on. All I'm saying, y'all bashing the man, but y'all not saying this man was really in the beginning. The man was there in the beginning. It was her who said that he wasn't the father. It was her. Mind you, she was having sex with another man too. So you can't get mad at the man if he was doing the right thing and then she turned around because he did not want to be in a relationship with her. So
you know how many women say get mad at niggas and say that's not your child?
You can't say that. Hold on. Mind you, hold on. We know women say that to get the man mad, but mind you still got to look at the fact that she was having sex with another man too.
Malika, you echoing, Malika.
And he knew that, and she knew that, and he knew that. So you can't say that, okay, that's not your kid. That's not your kid. And he was there from the beginning, and you really wanted a relationship with him, and he said no. And then you turn around and go to the man that tried to kill him. So how do
I'm not accusing her of behavior.
It's hearsay that that ain't got nothing to do. What outside of Nunu and Pastor ain't got nothing to do with the situation. Y'all keep bringing other people in, other situations in. Him, if he felt like it was his baby and it's not his baby, they got to deal with it. He's not dealing with it as a man, and she's not dealing with it as a woman. They gotta come together.
Plus that, you can't tell me that ain't my kids.
Right. So who gonna be the bigger person? Ain't nobody being the bigger person though in this situation. Nunu or Pastor P ain't being the bigger person.
Great. I hear you keep saying that
I'm just saying when I'm
Can I say something real quick? Great. I hear you keep saying that, well, she slept with him and she slept with another man. Okay, so if Pastor felt like she slept with him and another man, why did he give her the abortion to abort the child if it wasn't his child?
They both agreed on it.
Yeah.
They both agreed
on it. He felt like that could be his child, so the other man ain't got nothing to do with it. Pastor, in some way, somehow, some shape or form, felt like this could be his child.
But it's all about him. It's all y'all making it all about him, but nobody's saying about the other guy. It's all about Pastor. What about the other?
Obviously, Pastor gave her the $6,000 before the child was born. Obviously, he felt like that child was his. The other man at this point is out the way.
He didn't worry about it either way. He gave her the money.
No, we can't believe Aaliyah. Hold on. Later. We can't believe Aaliyah, dumb man. That girl, that's super stupid.
No. When she said it, woke it up, he said, yeah, I told her that was my baby. He admitted it. She woke it up.
Ain't nothing to get a woman no $6,000 in for to abort a child or for Pampers. He said, which after the baby, if that's not his child, ain't no man about to do that. Ain't no man about to give nobody no money or nothing if they don't think it's theirs.
No, that's a damn lie. If he has a possibility that he can my kid, he's going to do the right thing to beat her. Okay, you know what? It's a 50-50 chance. It's my kid. So let me go ahead and try to do this for her and help her out. Now you tell her.
The DNA was talked about first. So the DNA was talked about. So why he thinking about the money after the DNA? A DNA was talked about. So obviously he felt like the child could be his. So that other man just leave the other man out.
No. He's been wanting that DNA. She been denying that DNA. He's been wanting that since the beginning. She denied it because she wants to be in a relationship with him, and he said no. She flipped out, had a little hissy fit, and then went over there and started cussing. He started Mind you, he's been doing the right thing since the beginning. The right thing. Because she wanted to be in a relationship with him, he turned her down, and she knew that he had someone else. She knew.
So I don't know what they said on this, because he wrong for saying the shit that he said about that child, and she wrong for saying, well, this is not your child. Like I said, a man is gonna take that until you get a DNA test. You said some wrong shit, and you stand with the people who tried to kill him. That's just wrong. I'm not finna sit with nobody who tried to kill my baby daddy. I'm not gonna do that at all.
Exactly.
Nunu just needs to grow up. She needs to grow
I
up.
ain't sit with my ex's ops, even if we ain't got no kids. I just ain't set up like that.
You can't.
Right, he said, well, look at what he do to her.
Dixon, you right, Dixon. You right, Dixon.
No. You keep saying what she did to her.
He's talking about the clothes.
What he talking to her?
The man still has baby clothes.
His man sorry for what they done. Gotta call both
What she talking
at the end of the day, the testified when she came to Bigo and said she got pregnant by him.
Right.
She never came to Bigo and said that the people gonna be biased.
No,
they both
hey,
need to take a
Dixon, you're not listening, Dixon. Mind you, he was talking to her friend.
He was talking to her
to be a parent for this boy, if he comes out to be a father, then stop all this Kit Kat and shit.
Dixon, he was talking to her friend first.
Hold on, y'all. Stop yelling. Y'all get in the room hot.
Yeah, she was talking to her friend
her
first.
to get that dick because she thought she was gonna have the dope man girl life.
Exactly.
That's what she wanted.
Yeah, she
wanted. Her really won't Miss White life though. Look at all the shit she go through.
A lot of girls want that.
Well,
we don't know. We be wanting this shit with these niggas until we find out. We don't be knowing what it really is until we get it. So now she got a taste of what it's like. She thought it was something else, but it's not.
But she still wants it.
All I'm saying.
Yeah, Nunu ate her bed.
She young.
She's playing it.
She want it. How old is she?
This man, all I'm saying, this man was doing the right thing. She got his a little hissy fit because he didn't want to be in a relationship with her, and then she flipped off on him. Telling this man that in his kid numerous of times through the whole year. You've been telling this man he been wanting a DNA test, and he knew that she had a hissy fit. She gonna say anything to get him upset, and it wasn't working. He been asking for a DNA test, and she wouldn't allow it, and she did not.
Okay, but he got an opportunity to still go and get samples and send that shit off. Stop making an excuse for Pastor P. Stop making an excuse for him. I love that man was true, but stop making an excuse for that man. That man can go get his samples sent off. The fuck you mean?
Still don't excuse the fact that some of the shit that he said about that baby. That don't excuse the fact.
Then Kurt not took a DNA test on that baby for her Rashida back. That's all he gotta do. Play her, and tell her he wants the kid and take a DNA test.
But let me say this, though. Hold on. Now, if he did a DNA test on a previous child, his test should be already on file. So it's really her.
They on different stages though.
She can't get no child support till she do the DNA test.
Right.
No,
he said she didn't want to do it.
Thank you, Slim.
His DNA should be on system if he did another DNA test before on the
Okay, and I'm not finna blame motherfucking Pastor P. If my DNA sample is in the system, I don't blame Pastor P for any of the shit that he doing because she needs to get her ass up and go get a test. If that's the case.
Yeah, they will only have to take a DNA if he say that's not my child. If he say that's my child, then they gonna have to take a DNA. But if he say that he know for a fact that's his child, then they not gonna have to take a DNA.
I secretly think he know it's his.
She wouldn't even. But the woman wouldn't even give him her address. He did not.
Well, look what he did to Lynn. When he gonna pull up, I wouldn't give him the address either.
What he did to Lynn?
Pull up on Leah's mama house.
I mean,
no, hold on. No, you didn't. You didn't have nobody pull up to the house. Somebody assisted. They wanted to do it, and they just so happened when he was on live, boom, and that girl pulled up. He didn't ask the girl to do it. She did it on herself.
I thought he paid her. He gave her some money.
Yeah, so he
not
just
to
after that, he gave it to her.
But just to talk to the mama. It wasn't to fight Leah. It was for the girl to go over there.
He did not send that girl over there to do that. She took it upon herself to do it.
She came up on the live that day.
Yeah.
She sure did.
Yeah.
He did not ask nobody to go. She came on his live. It was like, I live right here. I ain't too far. I'm on my way over there. I'll call you when I get there. She
that's crazy, how people are so invested in him that they would do shit for him like that. Put that in
That's wild.
Is that not crazy?
No, what about Brandon? You can't say that bullshit. You cannot say that. What about the other side?
For either side, I ain't doing
anybody.
I don't know.
For nobody.
Hey, hold on. Let me just say this. You can have both parents in your, while you trying to be funny in the comments about look how it turned out, you can have both parents in your household and still turn gay. So, bitch, you ain't just get raised.
You said that.
That's how you talking about look how it turned out, girl. Get your weird ass on somewhere. Bitch, you can have both parents in the household.
Anybody that could say that, look how you was raised so ignorant that you would even say some shit like that.
Right. Who said that? Wait a minute. Who said that?
Queen Pisces, bitch, you don't even know how the fuck I was
raised. I need y'all to go to work. Admins, if you in my room and you an admin, I need y'all to go to work in these comments. Matter of fact, go to work if they not throwing none. It's too many people up in here that ain't throwing gifts on the panel or nothing. Admins, I need y'all to go to fucking work.
No, man, don't kick out. Don't kick out. The comments be funny as hell, though. Don't do that. Girl,
that's homophobic.
I be like in the comments, be funny as hell.
Because she don't know how it turned out. But all I'm saying is, Nunu, girl, go get tested and keep that shit off of Vigo. Y'all got a child.
Exactly. That's the problem.
You the one who keep
That's
bringing
the problem right there.
You the one who's doing that shit. She the one who keep bringing it up on me. You ain't doing that shit. It's her. So now you bring it up on here. You attacking me. You assaulting me. So it's only right for me to go ahead and motherfucking annihilate your ass with words. And it just so happened his word hit harder, and they get mad at him. You attacking somebody, you doing nothing. If you attacking
me, great.
What's fair is fair. Y'all, everybody seem to be coming at the man. Y'all not being fair. It's always pastor this and pastor that.
No, I'm the host, and I'm for Pastor, and I'm for Nunu. Both of them make valid points. I'm not biased at all, but I'm saying I would be just like Pastor. I wouldn't want to do shit either, because when I tried to do it, you know what I'm saying? I ain't getting no respect. I ain't getting no results. I ain't getting none of that shit. But then I'm for Nunu too, because Nunu hurt like a motherfucker now. You know, as women, we say shit, we do things that we don't mean as humans. Period. Point blank. Woman or man. Yeah, we do. We run off of emotions every time. So this is a touchy subject.
Nunu said she had a hard pregnancy. Like she was sickly. She had to go in the hospital. All that she was going through it while she was pregnant. So you got to think about it. A lot of women go through postpartum. They.
Nah, I don't buy it. She was on.
Bringing it to the internet though. Bringing it to the internet. I mean,
yeah, it's wrong. Nunu wrong, Pastor wrong, but y'all
both of them wrong.
Pastor, not all of y'all. Not all of y'all.
Come on, man. Okay, I'm on his side.
Y'all, I just.
We know that you on his side, because you just said some stuff that was not even true. You just said that. She keep bringing it to the internet. Did you hear her yesterday say that they both decided they was not gonna bring it to the internet, and he did it? They both wrong. Come on, let's just say they both wrong as an adult. We just can't.
No. Whenever Pastor have females doing a female panel, it just so happened that she always have something to say about him and start bringing out what's said outside of Vigo.
Is she going to, because she still have feelings for this man, but they just agreed it was live. Exactly the one that they playing, the one that calls right now. They're saying that they wasn't gonna bring it to the internet. So
how can you have feelings for somebody and you know for a fact that he had someone else?
It happens all the time.
But if you're not a woman, you won't understand us. You don't understand us. Like, you don't. She have a baby by him, so that probably put her in a vulnerable situation.
No. She doesn't have a baby by him. No.
You don't understand what we go through.
We can't
listen, I understand, but I understand what you're saying, and I agree with you. But as a woman, at some point in time, we have to put our child first. Fuck what we feel.
All of that. That's true.
She's not doing that.
Good morning, afternoon, everybody. Hey, good morning, afternoon, everybody. Hey, good morning, afternoon. Can I ask everybody a question?
Go ahead.
Yes.
Why is it when a man deal with a garbage ass woman and everybody know the woman is garbage? Everybody be like, you know that nigga was garbage. But when a man, but when the shoe is on the other foot, everybody be like, man, you know what you was dealing with. You know what she was about. You know what he was about. They'll tell a nigga, you stupid, you knew that bitch was a garbage, but when the shoe was on the other foot and that woman know that man was garbage and she continued to deal with him, everybody know her personally for y'all to call her garbage. I only know what Vigo tells y'all. Hey, look, I'm not calling her garbage. I'm just, hey, hold on, partner. I'm not calling her garbage.
You know what?
In general.
Let him talk.
I'm sorry.
In general, because see, when it's vice versa, everybody dogs the man. And the woman know that man is garbage too, and she continues to deal with it. But I'm just asking the question: why do we dog the man and not the woman too? Because she knows what she was dealing with. And I'm not saying Nunu.
She just needs to
I'm just saying in general, that's the way it goes.
She just needs to boss up. That's it. I'm sorry.
Y'all not calling him garbage, but he had a bitch on the side, so that's garbage.
And the piggyback after that, and the piggyback on that, when the
man was about before you even open your legs.
And then on top of that, after that, the man was doing the right thing, and it's to the point that she got in her feelings. She got in her feelings to the point that he said, you know what, fuck everything. I'm not doing it no more. I was doing the right thing. You do this and that. Now all of a sudden, it's his fault. I blame him. He was doing the right thing the right way in the beginning. Now to the point that he ain't doing it no more. He ain't taking
Thank you, Jamaican Beauty.
Now he's a bad person.
My biggest issue
I feel like
the child involved.
I feel like I'm sorry. I feel like everybody's giving her sympathy because of the situation. Listen, a nigga been garbage. I'm not talking about Pete himself, but you know when a nigga garbage, you see how he react and you see how he treat his other kids. So you feel like you was gonna have a kid from him, and then it didn't work out right, and now you want sympathy, man? Fuck that.
Exactly.
I don't agree with that.
I
don't agree with that.
They were the father. She told Brandon that he was the father, and she also told Pastor that he was the father. So you don't play with men like that when there's a child involved. In addition to that, not only did you tell two different men that they were the father, but you playing both sides of the field. You getting money from Pastor, and then wanting him to take care of the baby behind doors, but then you denied a DNA test in the beginning. Now all of a sudden you want a DNA test, and now you're going back, taking your ass back over there, playing in Brandon's face after these people stole all this money from Pastor, and you want him to do right by your baby, but you keep playing about who the father is. Stop playing games. You should have been real for your child.
But honey, you can't fault her. I'm not saying she right, and I'm not saying she wrong. But she can't fault her because.
Are you serious?
Listen. And yes, I am serious. You can't fault her. I'm not saying I'm not agreeing with her, and I'm not disagreeing with her. But niggas been doing this shit for years.
So you lie to men and tell them they're the father if you're unsure, and that's okay. Two different men. You think that's okay?
That's what I don't,
and that's why I said I don't. Listen, I don't, and that's why I said I don't agree with her or disagree with her. But she's playing the same game and doing the same shit that niggas do. So when she act like a nigga, all of a sudden it's wrong and she fucked up. No, it is what it is. It's part of the game. Everybody got it's chestnut checkers.
Father has to be someone that acts like a civilized adult.
Why you say it like that? Why you say it like
for the child, and not because they're ignorant. So ignorant that makes no sense at all. There has to be a
Can I ask?
So do the baby even look like Pastor?
Yes.
Yeah. That baby look like her to me.
Yeah,
that baby look like her to me.
That baby don't look nothing like him. Don't look nothing like him.
And sometimes the kid might look just like a person, and that might not even be the father. That happens to my brother. My brother was taking care of the baby for 2 years. Right, my brother was taking care of a baby for 2 years. The baby looked identical to my brother, and we found a DNA test in a baby diaper bag saying 99.9% not the father. So.
I thought it would say
my brother took care of a child for 19 years, and the child ended up not being here on the 19th birthday.
That's just
like
it's
not his. It would say
my ex went through that.
For
13 years.
Hold on, why
won't she get the DNA test?
Hold on, why y'all saying the baby look like Brandon? What they got to do with Brandon? What happened?
That baby look like
That baby look just like Nunu.
Baby look like Trina B.
Not Trina B.
That baby look just like Nunu. It look like Nunu.
Yeah, that baby look just like Nunu. Very handsome little boy. That's a handsome little boy.
You know what? It doesn't. At the end of the day, it doesn't even matter who it looks like. He offered a test. She didn't accept it. So, bitch, you on your own.
Yeah, mind you, for months he been wanting that, and she's been denied. So now to the point that
do what you do. You cannot. Listen, I'm not a fan of anybody. I hate everybody equally. But
that's a strong word, man. Hate is a strong word.
Okay. What you been doing? But if I offer the test and you didn't take it,
but listen, if the baby do come out to be here, it's gonna be fucked up for the baby because he gonna see what his parents did to get where they at right now. He gonna see both sides need to sit down and be grown and sit their ass out and talk and what they gonna do. Who gonna pick up the child this day? Who gonna buy the diapers? How they gonna do it? But they two need to. If Pastor Peter
and you 100% right,
and have a relationship, and he needs to let Nunu know. Nunu, I just want to have a relationship with my child. It's okay to have a relationship with your child and not have a relationship with the mother.
Nobody knows if it's his child.
How is that shit?
I said if he is the father, he needs to sit down and let her know he want a relationship with his child.
What about the other guy? Y'all keep saying pastor. What about the other guy? Y'all not including the other guy.
The guy she accused him of being the father. She not saying nobody else. She accused him of being the father. Nobody else.
Too much about the other guy. So why is we still saying stuff about the other guy?
Talk your shit, Dixon. Talk your shit, nigga.
We shouldn't even be talking about the other guy. We talking about him. The pastor ain't really said nothing else about the other guy.
You know what it is? Because
but you know what? I feel low key.
What y'all don't understand is she talks in behind off this app. She said it multiple times. So he can play a nigga can play in a woman's heart and make the woman feel like they finna come, like he finna come to her bust her. He needs to stop playing with her and let her know, okay, if I am the father, I just want to let you with my child because you playing with her emotions. She make you some fuck shit.
Oh my God.
How is he playing?
How
is it?
The man been doing the right thing.
Listen,
he's going to take it. Mind you, he offered to get the baby for 2 weeks, and she denied it. He even know that it's a possibility it wasn't his.
And take the test, and he denied it. But the biggest thing that y'all fail to realize is she playing a motherfucking game. You got Pastor and you got Brandon.
Right. The other guy, so she gonna keep putting it on Pastor. That's true. That is true.
I'm not addressing you. I don't even know who you are.
She wanna have
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the one.
All I know, that baby could be John Wayne, baby. That could be John Wayne, baby.
Okay, because I'm sorry, I'm not addressing nobody. But realistically, she played a dangerous game. Pastor and Brandon are arch enemies. So you already fucked up.
Yeah.
You played that. You work with the both of them because she getting it back from Pastor if he's the father, and she's gonna continue. If she fucks with Brandon, she's gonna get it back from him too. But Brandon is not gonna allow her to fuck with Pastor. That's the issue. Right. Brandon's not gonna allow her.
She's not getting it back from
Nunu clout chasing. Nunu clout chasing. Using the baby.
God damn,
I'm sorry.
Brandon. So y'all don't think that baby is Pastor's? Y'all really don't think that baby Pastor baby?
I don't know who the baby is.
I don't know.
She don't want to take a DNA test. Make it make sense, girl.
Yeah.
Take the DNA test.
Y'all know she don't want to take a DNA test, but y'all just into somebody else.
Why she said the other
last night? They both just said last night that she was going to take a DNA test.
What about the other guy and the other guy?
He said it. Y'all said he said it.
Last night he just said he was going to take a DNA test. They agreed to take a DNA test if he gets Kaden. So I don't know what's going on with that. I just feel like both of them wrong in some way and somehow. I'm not going with her. I'm not going with him. They both wrong. They both playing a part. They both need to fucking grow up and take this off of Bigo.
Who brought it to Bigo? To hate each other.
Right, exactly.
Nunu brought it to Bigo last night.
Oh, I know y'all lying. I know y'all motherfucking lying.
She
brought that to Bigo?
Yeah.
He brought it to Bigo last night. They agreed that they was not going to bring it to Bigo, but he got mad because he listened to the tape of her saying she loved him or something about Brandon. Brandon wasn't picking up, so he brought it to Bigo. So he was mad, so he brought it to Bigo last night. But they should have kept that within themselves. If y'all talking, y'all had an adult situation or adult conversation, y'all should have left it there. It would never got to this point.
And she crying. She crying. I just want Pastor to be in the baby life.
She's really.
You remember I was always read about it on award. I was always Shay Petty could tell. I was always read about it. I said,
Nunu did bring it here. Nunu brought it last.
But now she's crying. But now she's crying.
It's for clout and it's for beans.
Baby, you using your baby. But my thing is, I fuck with Nunu award. But Nunu, bitch, if you using that baby as a pawn, bitch, you wrong for that Nunu. You using that baby as a pawn.
Right. When he was having the party thing, right? She came to his live and came up on the panel and everything.
Exactly.
And then he let her talk. Mind you, he didn't say anything. He let her talk, let her get her words and shit like that. He wasn't mad or whatever. He had no expression. And after a while, he said something, kicked out the room, and she called.
She calling. Period.
Him blocked. And he put her on speaker. And she wasn't even mad. She wasn't really about none of that shit.
Period, Monty.
Mind you, if you're saying that this is his kid, why not just keep on saying it? You want to take a DNA test? You want to take a DNA? She wasn't saying all that. She's obsessed with this man and wants to be in a relationship, and he doesn't want her.
Talk your shit, Monty. Take your shit, Monty.
I'm those one time.
And then she
I feel like this.
She called his phone. When she called Pastor's phone, she indicated that she would drop Ebony and Brandon just for him to be a part of his child's life. That is his worst enemy. They stole a lot of money from him with Cuddy, and she goes against the grain every time. He told her, okay,
Once he told her to hold on. Somebody sent him a receipt with her on the phone begging Brandon, why you ain't picking up the phone? Why you ain't answering the phone? So he felt like she's a setup. She's a con. Every time he tells her something, he thinks that she's gonna set him up. She's a setup.
Exactly. But she don't owe. Listen though, she don't owe him. She don't owe him no wins. She don't owe him no. She can still whoever she want to sit with. She don't owe him no. She don't owe him no.
Talk your motherfucking shit. Talk your motherfucking shit. Talk your motherfucking shit. Talk your motherfucking shit.
Who owe him loyalty is the one that's married to him. That's that baby. That baby don't have to. That baby should not.
Let me ask this in the question. I need to ask this in the question.
Hold on.
Let me
You don't owe him no loyalty, motherfucking test. Why you not taking
all that she gotta do is take command. You telling me to get down, bro, get down. She don't owe him no loyalty.
Hey Dixon, let me ask you a question, right? Let's just say your brother, right? Somebody tried to kill your brother and he has a girlfriend. Comes to find out that girl is cool with him trying to kill him. How would you feel about that girl?
Nobody who tried to kill me.
But she as a baby mama don't owe him no loyalty.
Right, but he doesn't want her close to him. All the men in the world,
Stand away from her.
Why Brandon?
I'm tripping. I'm just saying the truth. She had a baby by him. She not married to him. If she was married to him, I would say, yeah, you fucking up the people that stole from your husband. Only person owe her loyalty is that child. That child should not be around his enemy. No. I would not have my kid nowhere around my father, my baby daddy enemies, because I feel like you'll set my child up. At the end of the day, who owe each other loyalty is them getting a motherfucking DNA test. Y'all call yourself all in the comments and call yourself women, do the motherfucking math. Because that's the case, then Sierra would have done it. Sierra, look at Sierra for example. Sierra has any right to hang around Future and all that. But at the end of the day, they both grown-ass people. Do right for that baby and stop doing all this crazy-ass shit.
That's right, Dixon. That's right, Dixon.
Dixon, this is a whole other different thing.
That's right, Dixon. Talk your shit.
People trying to say people up, this is a whole different thing. This is not just, okay, this is not like, well,
y'all know who her baby is for. Let me tell you something. Yeah, that all sounds good. When a woman knows who her baby is for, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Nigga, when you want to go get it done, what time? Nigga, when you want me up, it ain't gonna be no pussy popping or hiding from no motherfucking DNA test. That DNA test should have been done long time ago if she really knew. I didn't have to.
Well, perhaps really was
she dragging it at that point.
Also, be real.
Y'all missing. Listen. Y'all missing the most.
You should have to get a DNA at birth for me. Just to knock all this out, DNA should be done at birth at the hospital.
Yes, it should, but listen, but y'all point all the point. As sure enough, this storyline going, that's being. And that's clout.
Well, perhaps it really was a DNA test. You ought to play her. Give her what she want. Play her. Go give her what she want. Set her up. Get that DNA test by yourself. Go behind her back and do it.
Ask her for it. And my thing is this. Like I said, I have had to get a DNA. Baby, let me tell you, I knew who my child was for. I didn't have a problem with it at all. Like, as soon as he said it, baby, I set the appointment up. Because I know who my child is for. When a bitch have a doubt, and a bitch don't really know they are not from that test. They gon' run. If a bitch ain't got nothing to hide, a bitch is not gonna be able to hold no test over my head. Nigga, when you wanna go get it done? What time? That's a real thing.
This is when you get the. But this is when you get the white folks. This is when you get the white folks involved. Take the white folks, get the white folks involved, bitch. She can't run from the white folks. They ain't gonna do nothing but take the child from her. So she gonna have to get the white folks involved. And Nunu, as you being a mother, you not doing nothing but hurting the baby. At the end of the day, the baby gonna raise up to hate both of y'all hoes and resent both of y'all hoes. The baby gonna end up to say, bitch, I don't want nothing to do with both of y'all because y'all putting them in a tug of war battle. When you got a child, you supposed to put all that pettiness aside and let instead of a plan, who gonna be there for the child? The child is gonna want both. The child just ain't gonna want one because the child gonna raise up and ask you the time he gets to talking and say, where the fuck is my daddy? Where is my daddy? At the end of the day, you have to explain to him, and y'all on the app where a child can go look y'all up, bitch, and figure out what the fuck is going on. Why you didn't tell me this? At the end of the day, y'all need to put y'all cabinets on the side. Nunu, be a woman. Put all that bullshit
push it aside, leave that big old long, and get that man inside that child life. If you don't want nothing to do with that child, pull your child to the side and say, I tried everything that I can. Your dad did not want you to do it. That's how I was brought up. My mama always told me and all of my siblings, she said, I'm going to let y'all talk to y'all daddy. I'm going to let y'all go to y'all daddy out. But if you don't want y'all there, don't hate y'all daddy. I tried the best. At the end of the day, y'all both grown-ass people. Do what y'all can do for this baby and fuck the rest of it. And I don't give a fuck who can tell Nunu not to sit with who tell Nunu not to do that. Bitch, do what you got to do for your child. Because at the end of the day, what you want to do, a next person would do.
Right,
bitch.
right.
Look at Sierra. Wake it up. Run it up. And went to another, he took care of the baby that wasn't in need.
Bringing a Russell Wilson.
I can bring what I want to bring up. Bitch, I said what I said.
You're not 100% right. You got
Why you
got a good point, bitch. That was a good point.
on a rampage, you know? That nigga said bringing us Sierra and Russell Wilson.
Listen.
Run it up. Nah, man, he's for real.
Lady Gucci, can you mute her in the comments award?
Yeah, Gucci. Let me find Gucci. Yeah, Gucci got it.
Listen.
Shut. You be upset with getting rid of that double neck, bitch.
Niggas talking about not my good.
You only call it two neck having ass. They got two pregnant in your neck, Cole.
I don't give a fuck. The fact of the matter is, let me say this right quick. The fact of the matter is, he was doing the right thing in the beginning. She fucked up and did all that bullshit to the point that, you know what, he can't trust her. He don't want to be around her. She brought that up on her own self. Yes, the little kid is suffering, but you got to understand, this man was doing the right thing in the beginning. She fucked up. It was her.
Okay. But we all fucked up. We all fucked up though. But we all fucked up though.
But somebody did Pastor do any wrong in your eyes? Great. Do Pastor do any wrong in your eyes? Great.
No. He didn't do any wrong because he was doing the right thing. He was doing the right. Nobody's ever talking about him doing the right thing in the beginning.
That's right. Saying fuck that baby in, wishing death on that child. That's right. That's not fucking right.
I agree with you.
That's not right.
That's not right. That's the deal. They both being wrong in this. You seem like a pastor. I don't want to say you seem like a pastor fan, but you seem like you too on pastor. Now both of them is wrong. Both of them wrong. Not just Nunu, not just pastor.
You see, hold on.
You said fuck that, baby. You don't think that's not gonna hurt that child? Feel that child get off?
Don't call supposed to be my baby mama. I don't know for a fact, but you said what that's trying to kill me.
The baby don't have nothing to do with it. I don't care who Nunu stay with. Nunu can go sit with motherfucking Trump. That baby ain't got nothing to do with Pastor saying what he said about that child. Both of them are wrong.
You correct. Definitely try to kill me. Talking about this.
Listen, I don't want nothing to do with that baby. Pastor was still wrong. I don't care what it's going to do with the motherfucking Bin Laden. That's still fucking wrong. The child don't have nothing to do with that.
Well, we should have known.
I agree with him. Now mind you, check this out. Now you saying that his kid, now the man that put a hit out on you, he had that child and going live with him. What was the point of him doing that? What was the point of baby meeting Brandon and going live with him?
Chains all on the child.
Because the child don't have nothing to do with that.
Man. You not hell.
He had the chains on the baby. Y'all tripping.
Oh no.
Exactly.
No, come on. That was doing that to try to get to him. That was trying to get to him and it didn't work.
That's why Pastor not taking that shit serious because she using it as a way to make him mad. You don't do that. You don't put that child in that beast though.
That was wrong.
You don't put that child in that beast though.
Thank you.
That's not no good look though.
That wasn't a good look when she had the baby sitting on the man now. That wasn't a good look either.
Y'all long. Damn, I ain't seen that.
Yes, she had him sitting on the man. That baby sitting on breaking down.
Brenda was there just to make
Smoking
me
that
mad.
baby in the car. Smoking that goddamn
mother, you want being drunk?
Well, there's no me. A lot of that ain't uncommon in black households.
She shouldn't have allowed.
On live, the baby was sitting on Brandon's lap.
Yes. Enough to know. Y'all trying to get her.
And if y'all want to catch that video with Brandon holding Pastor P baby on his lap, looking my videos. I was in that live and I recorded that video. So if you scroll down in my videos, you'll see that video where Brandon was holding Pastor P child with Brandon had his chains on Pastor P child's neck. So yeah, that was real disrespectful.
Genuine.
Let him be the daddy. No.
Yeah, mind you, she said Brandon was the daddy too.
With that baby.
He said both of them
Brandon was the daddy. She said Brandon was the daddy too. Mind y'all.
I will never.
Hold on. How is Brandon the daddy? How is Brandon the daddy?
Nunu got a child. Girl, Nunu, you wrong for that shit, Nunu. I can't, Nunu, you wrong for that shit. Doing the boy, use that baby as way to make that man mad.
Yeah, Nunu,
You not get no good. You God ain't gonna cut that. God, you not getting no good looks for that. Trying to doing that shit, trying to use that baby to make your baby daddy mad. It's not gonna make him want you. It's gonna make him hate you even more.
And she wanted her. That's the problem right there. She wanted
You
her.
hurting yourself. You hurting yourself.
You already knew what he was about.
This is
ego. You already
using
knew
that
what he was
baby.
about.
All Brandon did was use the baby as a pawn. Like,
y'all run it up on the panel.
Come on,
Run it up on the panel.
All he was using this baby as a pawn. They shouldn't be doing that.
Hold on, let me tell them something. If y'all in my room right now, I need everybody stop what y'all doing and show love to the panel. Show love to the entire panel, okay? Because this shit don't make no motherfucking sense. And make sure y'all follow the host, okay? Because this shit don't make no sense. This shit is out of control. It's out of line. It's out of control. What else? I mean, if Nunu really is doing this, y'all, this ain't right, y'all. Y'all on mute. Go ahead.
Right.
I'm telling you,
It's called trifling.
It's on YouTube.
That's why I said they both wrong. That's exactly why I say they both wrong, because they both doing a tit for tat. But if you can't do a tit for tat, if you're gonna be mad at the end, which is Nunu was mad at the end, and you saying
but she got the baby.
It was over the
you
top.
have more to do it in the situation. You a single mom.
It was
You don't
over
have
the
no
top, though, for her to allow the baby to be used in that manner. Even if she didn't want to fuck with Brandon, that might have been the case. But when you saw, you know how spiteful he is. You know how he got hate in his heart for your child's father. And for you to let this man then take the baby, sit him on lap, go on live, had the chains on him, riding him around, and he was literally just taunting Keith with that child. He wasn't out of love for that child.
Absolutely.
He beat his stepchild. He was taunting Keith with that baby. And she shouldn't have allowed that.
Thank you.
And she knew that. And on top of that, she went out and left the baby with him. And you don't even know Brandon like that.
You don't exactly. She left with it for like an hour, right? She went and got her nails done or something. He was watching the baby. You don't know this man from
That's so weird. Yeah, I agree with you on that. Like if she did that, that was like
we talking about a first-time mother that gets drunk on here and still be having the baby with her and be cussing.
I couldn't have her. Okay.
I mean, everybody makes mistakes, though. Everybody makes mistakes.
Everybody makes mistakes, but you can't constantly keep making that mistake.
There's no mistake if you telling 2 minutes.
Exactly.
I was about to just get a test.
Exactly.
If you don't know, just get a test. Why were you trying the test? Make that make sense.
She was trying to go to the highest bidder.
Exactly.
And backfired on it.
Exactly.
And tried to get to the highest
even
bidder.
Even though she still was playing, she still got $6,000 out of Pastor. Like he
ain't even tripping about that.
And he was taking care of the child.
At all.
Where he fucked up was with that 2-week stay.
Now you had to have he was taking care of the child. Want him to trust you. Now you don't trust your ass and don't want nothing to do with you.
When he said he was willing to do the DNA test, and he wanted to get the baby, but she said, no, you got to stay with us for 2 weeks in an Airbnb. He know the score right there. You just trying to get with me. You trying to get this lifestyle. You trying to make a family where there isn't one. I don't know your name. Don't know your address. Had tried to take care of a child. Gave me the wrong address, and now you want to play house?
You better say that shit.
What?
So Pastor don't know her real name. No, you don't even know what state she live in.
Oh my God, her real name.
She stay in Vegas.
He did not know where she lived.
Well, he knows now, but he didn't know at first.
Wow. Address.
How you lay down
he get the wrong address in a whole different state?
Yep.
That's crazy. They say he really tried to do her right.
He did try to do right at the beginning. He did.
He gave her a
Baby, only a year old, and he done gave her $6,700.
After he watched her take that $6,000 and decide to have the child, he didn't say "fuck you" and that child. He swallowed it and still stepped up and tried to take care of that child up until she kept saying no to that damn paternity test.
Right. Period. And then last night,
I do not agree
he
with
finally
something
said, "Fuck that test, fuck her, and fuck the baby."
But he's
That's what he finally
angry.
said that.
Hold on, who said that?
Angry.
Hold on, who said that? What happened? Who said fuck the baby?
Yeah, he
After
did.
she played in his face with the money, after he gave him her money, he agreed to take the test. She still refused to take the test. She was playing games, and she went back over there with Brandon, kissing his ass. She said, "You know what? I'm tired of this shit.
The baby went there.
Being the baby life." He said, "Fuck you, fuck the DNA test, and fuck the baby." After that, because then
kept
he
trying to play
he
both
her longer.
But somebody in the comments say how we know she wasn't pregnant before fucking Pastor P. This is what somebody said in the comments.
Exactly. And whoever said this, thank you.
did she have she had an ex-boyfriend she was seeing while she was seeing Pastor?
She said that too,
See,
because
there
it
it is right there.
that one.
Hey, I'm gonna go throw back and say who did it.
That's why she.
Okay.
That's why.
Because she did say that it was them three. It was the ex,
Right.
Brandon,
But that's who she
and
wanted
she.
to be. You think she got who she got the money from? That's what she wanted it to be.
She wanted that lifestyle, and she did not get it. And then she started using that child as a pawn. Even the messages that she released.
Then when Pastor,
Even
then
the
when Pastor
messages,
left
though.
her ass in the dust, she ran over there with Brandon because then she know he a trip, and she gonna get
But
the.
wait, when Keith
Brandon
on
so
the
now
phone,
you find out
As the child, the adults used to always tell you, can't no man keep no child. So now you trying to use that child as a pawn. Now you figuring it out. That's not going to keep him. If no matter what you do, no matter what you say, that's not gonna keep no man. He wanted the DNA. You said no to the DNA. You never supposed to say no to the DNA because, like I said, they're gonna throw it back in your fucking face. Just get the DNA over with and then deal with the shit later. So now you seeing that can't no kid keep no fucking man.
Exactly.
I'll be honest with y'all.
And she's young-minded. She's young-minded and childish.
Nunu, did you see that? When he released the messages, and she clearly was using the baby as a part. She sent him a picture out the blue, talking about to raise to lift your mad ass spirit.
No, this John Wayne,
like
baby. It's John Wayne,
And she
baby.
was telling the pastor,
I was so
she loves him.
Hey, it's John Wayne, baby. Are you though?
Man, this is a very serious matter, man. This is a very serious matter, man.
Get out there.
This is sad. This is sad. I didn't know she brought it to the internet.
Yeah,
Man.
That's why she was crying last night.
yeah. You know what? You're right. So she made it all about
She
Pastor,
keep
not the
bringing
baby.
it.
That's right. She making it about him, not the baby.
Right. She still want to be with him. She's telling him.
I think so too. I think
telling
she
him,
said
me and Kaden loves you.
Exactly.
Exactly. What? How do you love this man? How?
That's
Just tell
he
me.
told her ass last night. He got that voodoo ass over here. He told her last night, if you don't get over here to this panel in 60 seconds, because he knew she was window licking, and that bitch came right on over there to his motherfucking live. But he said he was gonna block her and not have shit to do with her ass, and she went right over into his live.
What? What was this?
Last night.
Wow.
It's on this video that
This
you
is what
got
started
up
her whole crying spiel and all. That's
So
not.
she said, if you don't come over here, he said, if you don't come over here in 6, you got less than 6 steps, bring your motherfucking ass over here. If you don't bring your motherfucking ass over here, your ass is blocked.
Click.
And she fell out the window.
Yep.
She fell out the window.
Period.
Right into the box.
Who said that?
Fell out the window into the box.
This is.
She ended her own life. Oh.
Wait a minute. Who said that?
She
Who
left
said
Brandon.
that?
She left Eb live. She was in Eb's live. She left Eb live and brought her ass right over there. I told her.
Hey, they say that's greedy, baby.
That's what I just saw. Like, not greedy, baby. Wait a minute.
Me now.
Man, this baby deserve a father.
She called Eb a phony ass bitch because Ebony was phony as fuck. Like, you can't say certain shit to her. She got her a phony ass, fake ass bitch.
Yeah,
Ebony had the same capacity too, so we can't. You
I
going on
wouldn't
this?
trust Eb or Brandon.
Wait, I bet y'all didn't know Ebony had a third kid. Y'all didn't realize that, huh? A third child.
Ebony hate Keith more than Brandon because Ebony was in need to. Yeah, she do. She wanted.
No. What about the third child? What about the third child?
And that's why she's saying what she's saying to Nunu because she can't even get a
3 kids. It's on the video. Her third kid. Remember y'all seen the third kid crawling on the bed thing? Yeah.
What?
That roach her kid.
Oh my God!
Man, you tripping, bro.
I'm about to play with you.
Man, and this dude is wildin'. Right. This shit don't make no sense, man. We talking about real life bullshit that's going on. That's happening right now. And you bullshit.
I thought you was gonna say Josh Gray. I thought you was gonna say Josh's third child. That's what I was thinking in my head.
But but for real though, I don't put no blame on him at all because he was doing the right thing. She did that.
We see that. Shit.
Somebody said it's Dixon baby, y'all. They said it's Dixon baby. Y'all stop. Y'all need to fucking stop.
Y'all stupid.
Man, at this point, the whole big old app need a chest. Shit, because let me tell y'all, this baby need their daddy. This baby gonna grow up and see their mama and daddy on YouTube. Okay? After the motherfucking fool.
You disagree.
They're gonna be embarrassed.
You can't say that. What if you take the DNA? If she take the DNA test and it ends up being the other guy, he's there. You know what I'm saying? For the kid.
Well, just get the DNA test over with, shit. At this point.
She don't want to do it.
Like, and I don't get that. Like, I feel like
that baby,
as a woman,
that baby's wrong, baby. That's wrong, baby.
I'm not holding back. I'm not holding back. If a man asks me for a DNA test, baby, I'm running down there to the motherfucking place, okay?
Shit, train, Greyhound and all, bitch. Plane and all.
Metro. I don't give a fuck. Greyhound.
That's what I said.
What's the dollar place? The dollar bus places you could go ride with.
Girl,
I'm going whatever. I'm getting whatever. Uber, Lyft.
What, Dolly? Dolly, take your Social Security ain't coming to next month, bitch. You got a whole nother 30 days, bitch.
Oh my God. Award.
But that little baby needs justice. Justice for Hayden. Justice for Hayden, for real.
I agree.
I wish it was a way that they could get all these videos on YouTube pertaining to that child.
It's on there. You just gotta type it in.
Because I hate for years to come later in that
shit like that. The kid doesn't need a father. Man, come on, man. That lady does.
Don't she see how she turned out? Now, why would she want that for any other child, Grace?
Yeah, how can you say that to a mother? That kid doesn't need no father.
Come on, Dad. That's what's wrong with society now. These women thinking
come up here, Vavon. Come up here, Vavon.
What's wrong with them to even say that?
No woman can treat no
Come up here, Vavon.
That's the person that need to be a mother because she obviously doesn't know what it takes to raise a fucking child.
She was.
What's up, love?
Vavon, mute the panel, bitch. Okay, Vavon, you say what now? What you was saying in the comments, Vavon?
Water to it, like y'all motherfuckers out with y'all motherfucking mind. I don't give a fuck what y'all say. He know he the motherfucking dad.
They say Vaughn say he the daddy. Vaughn, how you know he the daddy?
I don't know that goddamn.
Vaughn, you and your client, baby. Don't be lying.
I don't think so.
No,
I don't know who the daddy is.
Oh man, that man I blocked it.
I think Vaughn the daddy. Vaughn and
her client, her great. What's his name? Is that Greg or what's his name? I forgot the man's name.
No, but Vaughn got a point. Vaughn, why you think it's Pastor P, baby?
Baby, I'm not finna get up here and do all that. Y'all motherfuckers is crazy. Y'all act like
they ain't take no DNA test though, Vaughn. We can't just say that they ain't take no DNA.
But Vaughn, if she did that with Pastor, what make you think she won't do that with other people?
It's because it's him that y'all saying that. If that was in
no, I'm not.
y'all would be
that ain't true. If it was Brandon in this situation, I would say the same thing.
And he did need the lady, so shut the fuck up and suck my dick.
That ain't true. I would say either way. I don't care. I'm looking at the situation as a whole. Like,
I watch more.
I fucks with Keith. I don't fuck with Brandon, but you know I'm not biased.
Oh, they say you be hating on Pastor Vaughn. Vaughn, hold on. They say you be hating on Pastor. That's why you saying that, Vaughn.
Yeah.
What's real?
Vaughn wasn't family before.
So they have these grown folks like them motherfuckers.
Vaughn, can I ask you a question, Vaughn?
What's up, dude?
It's spicy. So, have you always thought that was his baby, or you just now come to the conclusion that's his baby?
When me and Keith was close and when he was calling me his sister as well, I didn't have a fucking opinion because it wasn't my business. But I'm not going to sit up here and act like that he's a motherfucking saint and he don't put raw dick in females on his app. No. I'm not going to do that. And I'm not going to you know what I'm saying? When I see the baby as Kate was growing up, I see all those motherfucking features. And he wouldn't be entertaining her if he knew 100% that it wasn't his baby. So instead of saying it's not my baby, he can say there's a possibility. And y'all can say the same thing. But for y'all to sit up there and just ride this motherfucking dick, this nigga could sell water to a lake. Y'all do that, come on now.
I
don't sound mad, girl. I'm from Chicago. That's the way I talk.
What about the other?
That sound so comfortable with riding a nigga dick y'all never met like that. Like, they get on my nerves with that. Like, you sound mad. You hate
what about the other guy? We all don't.
You have an opinion like everybody else do.
The other guy put raw dick in her too now. Who just say she wasn't pregnant before he hit her?
Mom, on that report,
No, I'm saying that. Let's be realistic. Who's to say she wasn't pregnant before he hit her?
Who's to say that? Nobody really knows. So instead of people automatically assume, they didn't think Nunu was pregnant when Nunu first came out and said she was pregnant. They all listen to Keith.
That's true. But they say Nunu could have been pregnant. Instead
of y'all automatically assuming that it's not his baby, why not say, you know what, there is a possibility?
Because her actions
so it could be his than not. Can we say that at least?
We said it's a possibility. Yeah, it's a possibility.
But it's leaning more towards that it could be his than it's not, right?
How's it dealing though? How's it dealing though? How's it dealing?
Number one.
The way she moves is what gave me the pushover that it made.
I'm from Chicago too.
I'm just saying we speak with mad about it.
No, the way she moves said otherwise. Get a DNA test.
Remember, I haven't spoken on this in so long, but I'm not going to reserve my opinion.
You said that.
I said that if a woman really knows, she's not going to hide. She's not going to
That's my point. That's it. That's all.
They act like we got to shut the fuck up and not have an opinion because it's Keith.
That might not be.
We're going to go swap it.
I'm here because it's an open forum and we all talking and I'm not just riding his motherfucking dick.
Y'all comments be crazy.
And I ain't riding nobody dick either. I'm
not saying I'm talking to the
I
comments.
felt like it could have been his until she made me feel otherwise. Her actions made me feel otherwise.
They hate for my
y'all always say somebody
like they know him.
because they don't bash him and go with them.
Right, Moni. Like, it's not about
you want him.
Both sides.
I know. You said that 4 times.
I'm trying to be rational about the situation. It's just like, it could be, it could not be.
It could, right. That's what I'm saying.
It was her movement.
That's a goddamn.
I'm just not feeling Nunu actions as a woman and as a mother.
Exactly.
I'm not feeling.
Yeah, I mean, we in everybody's business, baby. Just believe it or not.
When you bring it to Big O, when you bring this shit to Big O, it's everybody business. That's for real though.
He has not moved the way she moved. More people would feel like that.
Okay, you worried about my weight. I'm worried about keeping. You worried about my weight. Make it make sense. Bitch ass up.
I'm gonna put it like this. That's just like when we was in school.
I can't
give you a test. When you
so.
know the goddamn answers, you be ready to take the test. When you don't know the motherfucking answers to that test, they be like, oh no,
you better talk about it. Well, I was ready. I don't give a fuck, bitch. I'm across the earth trying to get to know the motherfucking truth.
My child.
Somebody said not wrong.
Vaughn, can you be my baby daddy? I always wanted to ask you this, Vaughn. Can you be my baby daddy?
Right, that shit ain't that funny.
Hey, they stupid in the comments. Don't read the comments.
Hey.
The comments funny.
They mad because I'm a strong woman and I be having opinions and shit. And I'm not afraid to speak my truth. But I will say this: for a motherfucker to say that I would be in your son's life if you disown Brandon and Ebony, that's a problem for me. You understand what I'm saying? Who says that as a man?
So Vaughn, they are saying, the people are saying that Brandon and Ebby is in the middle of Keith and Nunu. Do you believe that?
Yeah, he said it yesterday. He said that he did say that he would be in that baby's life if she disowned Brandon and Ebony. So make that make sense. Can y'all respond on that?
Why would he? I mean, it should also say these are his arch enemies, Ron.
It don't matter. That's no motherfucking
I think that, but you're not about to throw that shit in my face. You're not about to sit around my ops.
Girl, please. I don't give a fuck. That's my motherfucking baby. I don't give a fuck. Oh, y'all know.
You're not gonna play in my face.
That's fine.
I'm gonna come to your beck and call. I'm sorry.
Yo, crazy in the car.
Ain't nobody on the internet, girl. You don't hang out with Ebony in real life.
Ain't nothing gonna stop you from being a parent.
Right, girl.
She was telling that man she loved him. When you love somebody, ain't no telling
You
what
sound like a goddamn teenager. Talking about unless you try to cut them off, I'll take care of my kids. Yeah, motherfucker.
She loved him last night.
Buy my
He said
shit.
me and Kelly loved you. Some people shut up his phone. Why she professor?
You believe that?
He absolutely.
You think Brandon would put himself in jeopardy and really?
That man home. That bitch said what everybody said.
Brandon ain't no saint. Brandon is not a saint at all.
Brandon put his damn agency at risk. Like, you think he would do anything like that?
You think he would put his life at risk to shoot a motherfucker he never met?
Brandon is the same one who makes his baby mama. He makes his baby mama. So no,
they don't be doing it on him.
I know.
They don't never
do it himself. Since other motherfuckers to do it.
Hold on, did you hear Von Von? Somebody came up here and said that Brandon turned his own son in and they gave him life in prison. That what they say. Bitch, it's today.
Yeah. They did. They
got domestic violence cases and only.
Man, that's what they say, man. These people in the comments, man, listen. Listen, man, Von Von.
That's crazy.
Man, look, I'm only here for the comments, bitch. You know, I'm just kicking it, bitch.
That's why I love you some award. She be on one, baby.
My name is Benny, bitch. I ain't biased or nothing, bitch. I'm listening. I'm listening on both ends. But at the end of the day, Nunu shouldn't have brought this shit to the internet, and Pastor P shouldn't allow Brandon and Ebby to get in the middle of his relationship with his son. Period.
Well, Brandon,
I don't care
about Nunu and his child like he wanted us to believe. He should have advised her to get off of the internet talking about it.
Nah, I miss
He
him,
should have
girl.
advised her. He shouldn't have had that baby all in the camera.
Labucci in Jamaica was a church bitch. Tell them to come up here. I'll give you a dragon. I bet you they won't. I don't want that man in my life, Jamaican. I'm okay. I turned my back on him.
She literally don't hardly talk about him ever no more.
Yeah, he was breaking bread with me too, Francisco. Can we talk about that? Can we talk about that? He was breaking bread with me too, calling me his sister.
Right.
They be mad, boy.
Even if y'all did have a father now, why can't people?
Yeah, we both had a fight. That man called me his sister too, but they ain't over there. You was just breaking bread with her. Shut your mouth. That's an old church bitter bitch. They'll be alright. They'll be alright.
I don't want to fucking.
Who's this? Oh, they'll be alright.
Man, y'all need to look. Y'all, we gotta voice this. We need justice for that little boy. That little boy gonna graduate high school not knowing his daddy. That's fucked up. Don't no kid want to grow up like that. Period.
That's his mama's fault. She should have chose a better daddy.
He gonna know.
You'll be alright, lady. He do it every day.
Grow up and co-parent and get over all this bullshit. I'm sure it's gonna happen. It might not happen now, but it's gonna happen.
But it's been a whole year. It's been a whole year. It's been a whole year, and we still don't know who the daddy is.
Right, but that's if they keep it off of Vigo, it will go farther. They just need to keep it off of Vigo. If they keep this off of Vigo,
she gotta stop begging him though, because the man gonna come around on his own time. And the more she keep begging him, he gonna keep rejecting her. He gonna keep on,
fuck it. She could do it on her own. My money did for her.
Run him off even more. She gotta let God do it. She gotta let God turn.
Imagine that it was your daughter. Imagine that it was your daughter. Can we do that for a second? Would you say that?
But
yeah, talking to him, he'll come around eventually.
Don't be lying.
Or you gonna say take that motherfucker to court?
What's up, honey bun?
Responsibility of It's her fault. She put us up in that
Talk
predicament.
about the child.
Oh, I can't believe y'all blaming that woman. Great, you gotta be.
That's what I'm saying. I can't believe y'all blaming Nunu like
imagine
this.
it was your daughter, my God. Come on.
Hey, hold on. If you hold on, let me say
My daughter.
You would tell your daughter why you put yourself in that predicament, daughter.
Hold on, let me say this. If it was my daughter, for her to be a grown ass woman, she would have to do it. With that
I know that too much, but the way they place the blame on her more than him is ridiculous.
My daughter don't do all shit like that. And I'm go around telling two different niggas.
Brother.
Never do that.
The fuck?
And my daughter,
I tell men that they the daddy.
It's not affecting the man or you. It's affecting that baby. You don't do no shit like that. You don't see that.
What if Nunu was your daughter? What if Pastor P was your son? What if Kaden was your nephew? What if Kaden was your, you know what I'm saying, your son? How would the fuck you feel?
What if he put on a condom? What if he be more responsible at 40? What if, like, come on. Like,
no, hold on now.
Now, hold on, the dick do feel good without the condom. Hold on, Vaughn, the dick do feel good without the condom, bitch. Not too much on the dick, bitch. Not too much on the dick. Look, the dick do feel good without a condom, bitch. Hold on, not too much on the motherfucking dick, bitch. Hold on, bitch. I'm at the, shit, I'm the host. I'm the host. No, I'm the host. You know, shit, I'm speaking at this point. Fuck that motherfucking condom, bitch. Fuck that condom, bitch, at the end of the day. We want that skin, bitch. We want that skin, bitch. Fuck that condom, bitch. We want to feel the skin, bitch. We want that condom, bitch. Shit, raw dog me with no buns, bitch. Raw dog me with no buns, bitch. You got me fucked up. Fuck that motherfucking condom, bitch. We'll talk about that. Bitch, I don't give a fuck. We'll talk about that later, bitch. I want to feel the skin, bitch. Got me fucked up. Don't talk about not too much on the dick, bitch. Okay? Now what if Pastor P was your son? How would you want Pastor P to react towards this shit?
I would say you grown man, you handle your own damn business. You know what I'm saying? Son. It's just like when you put yourself in that position, you know right or wrong, you know what you do and you didn't do it. You didn't fall for that. So you as a grown woman, you should have told that man to put a condom on. If you stick anything in you and you don't know a person, put that condom on. You didn't tell him, so you put yourself in that predicament. You put yourself in that position. Everything that is happening now is due because you didn't put protection on. You didn't tell him to put it on, so it's your fault. Hey, I don't know. I can only be a grandfather to that kid. So whatever's going on, take care of it.
Yeah, Nunu crazy for that. She was like busting that shit up.
Okay, great. You want to talk all intelligent shit. What if Nunu was your daughter?
I told you. The only thing I would say is the only thing I could be is a grandfather.
Right, honey,
whatever's going on, take care of it. As a grown
too much, okay, y'all, okay. I'm gonna call him for y'all, okay. God damn, y'all so worried about me in his relationship.
No, I'm just saying.
Everything I
could do is
God damn, okay. I'll call him for y'all. Okay. Damn. We're talking about babies and shit. Y'all worried about me?
I mean, think about it. Did she get any help? She carried that baby for 9 months. Did she get any help when she carried that baby for 9 months? Or did she get it after she gave birth?
Her mom was there. Her mom was there.
Both.
And she had other niggas around that kid too.
Hey,
yeah. And that's the father. That's the father.
Okay, I feel bad for Jada. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, listen. I think both of them at fault, right? She had fault,
right?
If you gonna raw dog, then you know that's you. That's your pussy. You do what you want to do with your pussy. But let's take in consideration. You don't know who the baby father is. Why would you bring a kid here? And you don't know what you gonna do. You don't know who the daddy is. You don't want to find out who the daddy is, but you bring the kid. He got to be just as crazy because it's 2021. You can go take that baby and swab him your goddamn self if you really want to know.
Yep.
So obviously, don't nobody really want to know no truth.
You see, you sound like Pumpkin.
I'm trying to get those lady pictures.
Right, but you know what? At the end of the day, friend, this is what I want to say. You know, at the end of the day, it's done. So then, where we go from here?
My opinion.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. At this point, it's done. But it seems like nobody wants to find out the truth. It's 2021. Everybody can go take that baby and swab if they want to.
Put it in the motherfucker.
I think
he can go swab if he want to. If he really
we need to get motherfucking Maury and Jerry Springer on the horn, bitch. We need to get Maury and Jerry Springer on the horn, bitch.
It's got to be both of them. Don't nobody want to know the truth. Then just say that. I don't want to know the truth. Just say that.
Because the truth gonna hit you. That's gonna be reality.
Number 2, where you for number 2?
Because you gonna really know.
I think too much is done. He's to the point where he don't even
care.
How
old are you, number 2? How old are you?
Okay, ladies, you don't even know the fact. Girl, shut up. Horse face, shut up. Don't nobody know the fucking truth for fact. You look like you the nut that came out his dick.
I mean, that is facts. You cannot want to know.
God damn.
It's 2021. You can take the DNA test at home now.
You insecure. You have behind the page. Shut up.
You can go to Walmart. You can get.
So why Pastor P? Why Nunu haven't did the DNA test then? What's holding us back from the DNA?
Nobody want to know the truth. It might not be one of them.
John Wayne, baby daddy.
Shut up.
It might not be nobody. Now one of them. No, nobody want to know.
She don't want to do it. The reason why she
don't
want to do it because she know for a fact that it's a strong possibility that he's not the father.
You know for a fact that it's a possibility.
Wait a minute.
Look at her. You know for a fact that it's a possibility. Either it's a fact or it's a possibility.
Man, these comments off the chain.
Off the chain. What the hell?
Bitch, these comments is off the chain.
That nigga said you know for a fact that it's a possibility.
Somebody got a phone call. Don't keep me
that was his baby. He can keep the DNA.
That just sound like don't nobody want to take care of the baby.
Any chick
it sounds like she really knows who the baby daddy is, but she don't want to admit to who it is.
I'm gonna shut this nigga up. I'm gonna have a show
if I can tell you, make you feel like it's your baby, you'll be okay. And that sound dumb too.
This Antonio Pike. Oh my God.
Not Antonio Pike. I'm done.
Oh Lord, the Pikes is not
I feel bad.
Well, at some point, I hope they could get over their beat. And
a mother, let me tell y'all something about a mother. A mother know who her dad, who the father is.
Yeah.
Nunu know who that daddy is.
I don't know about that because Murray been on TV for a long time.
I don't think it's Pastor P. I think she's trying to use Pastor as a little clutch because I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it's Pastor P, baby. I'm gonna be honest. Nah, it can't be Pastor P, baby.
But I'm not gonna give him no benefit of the doubt either because he a grown man. He can go get the baby test his damn self.
He tried that. She has to provide the baby.
Like just do it one time for the.
All she gotta do is provide some dick. She gonna go for it.
One time for the coach.
Why would he want to do that though?
Offer her some dick. Okay, I want to see the baby. Offer her some dick. Go swab the baby.
If I was a mother, I would want to know. But as a mother, y'all can't the courts force them to get DNA test?
If people claim I will take that test and send him the fuck.
Y'all listen, this how this shit be. Listen, this how it is.
I found out the man who I thought was my father.
Listen, I'm just gonna give y'all an example of what this shit is like.
Yeah, I got trust issues, and I'm not just gonna claim Romeo as my son until Jaleesa proves it to me. First off, another man told me he was talking to Jaleesa right around the time she got pregnant. I didn't want to believe it. But when Jaleesa had Romeo 4 days early, I knew I couldn't be the dad. Then my sister Rachel telling me to step up, she the one told me to get a DNA test in the first place. I feel bad Romeo gotta go through all this. But at the end of the day, it's all Jaleesa's fault.
Everybody here stand.
This how them females be. Them niggas be looking for shit.
Why isn't that your baby?
That's Pastor P right there, y'all.
Look at that baby. That baby look like that.
one was? If this is your child, she wants a ring.
I'm a man, I run things. It don't matter about none of that.
In the case of 6-week-old Romeo, Stan, you are the father.
You know,
he put the money on the floor? Oh, he proposed to it.
he did put the money there. He put the money on the floor to put his meat on the money.
She's so damn stupid. See, that's what's wrong. That's why I got fault black women at. Even after that, she still accepted the goddamn ring to marry that fool. Child, you gotta want better for yourself. There ain't no fucking way I would accept that ring after he done dogged me out, denied the baby and everything.
She crazy.
We gotta stop being acting so desperate.
Oh God.
I put it on the whole church. I put it on the congregation, bitch.
Oh, and everybody say amen.
And black women wonder why men do them the way they do them. They do them like that because they allow the shit and they keep going back to the shit. That shit
No,
is
not she was
sad.
already pregnant. Keith just fed the baby.
They said she was already pregnant and he just fed the baby. Damn, y'all wrong for that.
Oh, I get it. Like,
y'all wrong for that. This somebody's daughter. This somebody's daughter and this somebody's son at the end of the day. And this is somebody's potential grandchild. So at the end of the day,
Black women, I swear I don't understand the shit they do.
What that got to do with somebody feed?
I thought you said this pastors. Now you said it's 50-50. Now you said it's 50-50.
I'm not going to say that baby do look like Keith to me.
That baby look just like Keith. That baby look exactly like Pastor.
All you got to do is go to the merch.
And I don't even like Nunu, but that baby look just like Pastor.
Dang, what come up here?
It could be his, it could be his. I ain't gonna say that his.
Man.
It could be anybody.
Well, she probably don't. Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks can be deceiving.
Looks can be deceiving. You right? But shit.
Who just said that baby could be anybody?
Unless she was fucking a nigga that looked exactly like Pastor. Watch it come out that that baby is Pastor. That baby is Pastor's fucking twin. Twin. I mean, he looked just like him. Exactly like him. By the eyes, by the nose. That baby, it looks like him. He looked more like Pastor than he do Nunu.
Daddy. So she could tell her. I hate when girlfriends do that. Like, leave him. Girl, that's not. You know,
because bitch, when you need the help, that bitch ain't gonna be there.
That's true.
Exactly. Girl need that help. That's why she begging and crying. It's not fuck.
And you not
She
them.
thinks she needs the help, but black women can do it on their own. I don't know why she feels like
We can, but that's not a pattern that you need to keep going. That's not something you need
Right,
to
we gotta break that.
Yeah,
Yeah, we gotta break that cycle.
So do you like force the dad to take care
no
of
man. Yeah, you at some point, you gotta force a nigga to be a man. Say, nigga. You was a man when you laid down. You need to be a man and get up. She put some point on them. That's all I can say. And put some people on them.
And that's what I'm saying, because you know he take care of his other kids, so it ain't like he.
But that don't mean nothing because he take care of his other kids. If he took care of his other kids and it was that important, then he'll go get a DNA.
That's what I'm saying. So that's why I'm like, I don't know.
Offer her that dick and go get that DNA test.
I would definitely go get a DNA. Fuck that.
That's all you got to do. Offer her some dick. That's all she wants.
Because in the back of your mind, you like, damn, it is a possibility that that's my kid.
Exactly.
Knowing that she loved being a father, I would have ran in court.
Exactly. I'm going to offer you this dick real quick. I'm going to let you fall asleep. I'm going to swab the fuck out that baby and go on about my business.
Mm-hmm.
That is true, Lisa.
Right. But why is it so hard, though?
Even though I think that's Pastor P baby, it's no doubt in my mind. I think that's Pastor P baby. That baby look identical to Pastor P. Nunu is childish as fuck. I don't care for Nunu. Nunu is almost 30. I think people are forgetting that. Nunu is not 21. She's not 25 years old. She is damn near 30. She's 27, probably 28 now. So what she's doing is very childish, and she knows that that's getting up under Keith's skin by allowing Brandon to taunt him about that baby, and for her to allow Brandon to babysit that baby while she go shop, and Brandon did all that shit like take pictures of the baby with his chains on fake ass chains, by the way, all that shit, that ain't doing nothing but pushing Keith further and further away from wanting to be in that baby's life. That's all that's doing. Like, she's hurting the situation more than she's helping. But only little girls do shit like that. You know, don't no grown woman do shit like that. She's still, I think something is wrong with Nunu. I've always felt like that. Like she's a little touched. Cause she acts too immature, and then she act like she's slow. You know, so I'm thinking maybe something is wrong with her. She ain't got them all or something. But yeah, that what she's doing is it's doing nothing but putting a bigger wedge between Keith wanting to be in that child's life. It's no excuse though, you know. I think both of them are wrong. They're both going tit for tat, and it's sad that the baby has to suffer from it. But it's also sad that as a woman, you went and fucked somebody on the app that you really didn't know for real. He don't even know Nunu last name, so I think that's just ridiculous. You know, men gonna sleep with who they gonna sleep with. As a woman, you shouldn't have done that. You let this man come inside you all them times. Like, child, she just ridiculous.
And you just send it in to whoever that's going to do the test for you.
That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. She can't want to know who the dad is.
Yeah, she
gotta have it set in her mind. She want to be with this person. And if she give up that kid and that bitch, she already know what the fuck pop. She not gonna get that one particular person.
You know what it is? It's starting it's starting to be a storyline to Nunu. Because I mean, come on now, who wastes that damn?
Anybody who keeps something about me.
But you know what? Nunu wasn't always like that. When Nunu was pregnant and people didn't believe that she was really pregnant, I remember that last year when she was when she had said she was pregnant, didn't nobody really believe her until she started showing her baby bump. But Demo done came in. But she should have she was real quiet about it all the way up until she had the baby. Even after she had Kaden, she did not put Kaden on the camera till months later. So and Nunu wasn't like that. Like, Nunu was hanging with Ashley and she was cool with their other side. She didn't start acting like this until she got around Brandon and Ebony. Then that's when Nunu started acting all crazy like this. Nunu wasn't always like that. Nunu was kind of quiet. She wasn't nothing like how she is now. And I guess them beans done went to her head, or she easily be influenced by Brandon and Ebony, but she wasn't always like that.
Come out there, it ain't them way.
Say the same shit.
You don't want to know.
Mama got a new haircut.
If it was Demo, y'all be against him 100%. That's it.
It's not on pink.
I've been waiting on Demo to come to the panel for a minute. I think Award wants to take Demo's clothes off. Man, what? Girl,
I probably do.
Demo is so fucking
I lost the
lame.
fuck thing.
He always doing that.
Award pretty.
Girl, Demo, let me tell you something. Listen, are you daddy or what?
Me some Demo, period. What?
Demo, are you the daddy?
Girl, I ain't on that. Yeah, you know what's up, man. I'm in here for y'all, man, for the ladies, man. What's up?
Right. Well, run us up then, Demo. Show us some love.
Girl, run me up.
Thank you, darling.
Can I get some love? Somebody run you up. Do I look like Trick Daddy? I said I'm in here to love on the ladies. I ain't say I'm coming in here to...
Okay, we got Sunshine, we got Kush Dog, we got Monica Mofo. We got Sunflower. We got people in the comments.
I'm not throwing no more big gifts until I see your face. I ain't never seen your face. I need a picture.
I've seen her before, bro. She bad.
Bye, Demo. You messing up the show.
Right.
Demo messing up my
I would have dropped his ass too. You on her panel and you telling her to throw something on you. When I was on Bigo, that was an automatic. When you get on somebody's panel, because people are gonna throw gifts on you, you show the host some love by dropping beans on them. And for him to jump on the panel and talk shit, something he ain't dropping nothing on you on her panel. That's a form of respect, is throwing beans on the host when you are on their panel. Like, I would have dropped his ass too. Fuck you doing up here then?
Baby on your knees, and bitch looks like Marvin. Forever be there. You gonna forever be on the Marvin show. Bitch, you gonna have this baby forever on YouTube. Everybody gonna know that he don't know who he is. They're worse than going on the Marvin show, bitch. Let you get.
But I think they already know who the dad. I think Keith know that he's the daddy. I mean, come on, it's been a year, y'all. Come on, y'all for real.
Nah, you can't.
$6,000 on a baby that's not theirs.
What about the other?
Ain't nobody finna spend $6,000 on a baby that's not theirs.
No, hell not.
That I may or may not watch them, or
They showed not. They showed not.
That's so true. Now that you put it like that, who was that said that?
Maybe.
Number 8.
Number 8.
Number 8.
You most definitely right.
You
Number
going
8.
50-50, girl.
no, edible, but when I say this bond's fire, she wasn't
That's so true.
when you guys traveled the world together and had the stars and the moons and the marshmallows.
But Greg, you said that Pastor fucked that girl in the back of an airport.
No, in the car.
Got dead on my.
Well, don't be kissing on me, dog.
Now you okay, D, my boo. Greg, did you say that Pastor fucked that girl
in the car in the airport and he pull out the airport parking lot?
You know everything about Keith. I ain't gonna lie.
But you see what I mean, number 8? How she probably knows who the best
giving
friend
out
is,
dick,
but she
speaking
just want one
everybody's
particular
vagina, but
person.
ain't no
That's why she gonna
possibility
take that
you
DNA
to
test.
nobody.
Exactly.
Yeah, I know. I said that, and that's why I said that she just go ahead and just get it over with. And I said that.
That's why she won't do it. That's why she won't do it. She want one particular person. She take that DNA test. It's no possibility she gonna get that person no more.
Yeah,
she should never said no in the beginning. When one of these, she should never said no. That's what she went wrong at, saying no in the beginning. Now he really don't give a fuck about the DNA test. He should never said no.
So
just don't do it. Don't get it over with. She don't want no DNA test. That's not what she want. She want that nigga.
Female be coming to a war like that.
She do not want no DNA test. She want that man. And if she get that DNA test is not gonna match what she say.
Okay.
No, if she take that DNA test, she know Pastor gonna want that baby. She know Pastor gonna want that baby, and she ain't gonna want to get that baby up.
That man don't even have the kids that he got. Oh, none of them.
Being honest right now. Not being honest with y'all for real.
Now he don't want that baby. I don't think so. None of his kids live with him.
Yeah, but he still take care of them though.
He take care of them, but they don't. I didn't say he don't. All right, hold up now. Not too much on me. I didn't say he don't.
Because I think Jackie showed the picture. Jackie showed the picture of the kid. Jackie showed the picture of the kids, and the kids was in uniform and everything. You can tell the kids are
I ain't gonna cap. That nigga take care of his kids, bro.
But they don't.
Right, exactly.
They don't all
That's
stay
scary. It don't matter what. It don't matter.
It does matter because she said that she don't want the DNA test because he gonna take the kid. Why would he take the kid if he don't even have the kids that he has? Yes, he take care of his kids, but he
They always be over there though.
They don't. He don't take it from the mama. Is what I'm saying.
Man, that man be around. I ain't gonna sit there and let like me. We had all. I ain't gonna. I'd have been around him. That nigga be around his kids. Period.
We see him every day on live with his kids.
Yeah, every day. Ain't no doubt about it. Like that nigga ain't one when it comes to father, and that nigga a good father. I ain't gonna cap. That ain't no cap, man. You know I don't even got no problems. I don't even. You feel me? We ain't even cool. But that nigga a good daddy. I'm gonna be real with you on that. And then she can say Nunu stupid. Nunu need to go get a DNA test, and Nunu don't want to get DNA test because she don't want to. She don't know.
Get one either. They both.
Exactly. That's what we don't came to the conclusion of. She don't.
Even if you was a daddy, and there's a possibility that could be your son as a man, why you wouldn't say, "Nah, I'm taking you to court"? Because I want to know.
Man, because she had all the opportunity in the world to go. and never.
It don't matter. Go ahead.
It don't matter. I'd have been through that though. I'd have been through that, and then come to find out the baby was mine.
That's what you gonna tell your kid.
But you wouldn't
know, that's you gonna give your kid.
No, I'm saying.
Your mama
I went myself though. I went myself.
You didn't want to know.
That's what I'm saying.
If you want, oh man, it don't matter what the reason is. You just want to know as a man if that's really
right. Demo need to shut the hell up with his ugly ass because he said he don't even take care of none of his children. Demo got 5 or 6 kids that he don't even fucking take care of, but he up there sucking another man dick. And Keith don't even fuck with you, Demo. So you sound real lame and you sound like a yussy right now. He don't even fuck with you. And he exposed your ass for not even taking care of your kids. But you up there goddamn capping for another man and a dogged your ass. I can't stand niggas like that.
Why is she dragging it though? She's dragging it. Like
drop Demo. Why is he up there?
That's lame.
Listen,
Demo. I understand what they host don't be going.
She been dragging it. She been dragging it. That's
why is he so worried about it? Keith don't even like you. I guess he's trying to get back in good graces with Keith.
I'm not putting the blame on anybody. You don't know what the fuck he was doing.
That man didn't know that man address. That man didn't know that girl real name. Or nothing.
That's what he's telling you.
Listen to what I'm saying. If he really wanted to know, she's sitting right there begging for you to be with her.
Sure.
All you got to do is offer her some dick and swab the baby.
Right.
What's so hard about that? What is so hard about that?
Right.
So why am I going out the way for somebody?
Because if it's your child, don't
if you want to know if you want to know, then you should have
done both of them wrong. Listen,
Demo a sissy ass bitch.
She doesn't want to know because she knows the truth. But that's not fair to the child. Do you understand that?
It ain't fair to the child. I know that, but at the end of the day,
you're not gonna stand up for what could be possibly yours.
Pussy, you supposed to want to know where your
listen, and as a man that came out of your nutsack, you're not gonna stand up for what yours is.
Right.
If the girl is
here, it came out your nutsack, nigga.
You not gonna.
But see, Demo wouldn't know nothing about that because he ain't a father to his kids, so he really can't even relate.
Y'all not listen. If she's playing GPS off, how am I gonna send her anything if I don't even know where she stays at?
Exactly.
All you gotta do is
not going through this shit, bro. Y'all really want to nigga? That's crazy.
Niggas be having.
I take care of my kids.
As my daddy,
I know who's who.
Sir, as my daddy, yes, I want you to try everything to figure out how to do it.
Right.
Across the world, I would blow up the world.
I want you to blow up the world and try to figure out if I'm yours.
Nobody knows where she's at.
Because he ain't offered her the dick yet.
Man, I don't believe that shit.
He knew where she at when he gave her the dick.
Exactly.
Like everybody seem to know where they at when they give up dick.
Right.
But now that it's a baby involved, ain't nobody seem to figure out what nobody at.
Thank you, Demo.
All you gotta do is say, come here, baby. You know, I'm sorry. You know, you was right. I was wrong.
I just hope people be more responsible in life, man.
Man, they out here playing dick and pussy like it's not a
She gonna come right
Ain't nobody being responsible, Bigo.
Nobody's being responsible. Let's be realistic here.
My daddy would have fought for me. My daddy deceased, but he would have went to the ends of the earth to fight for me. So I guess a lot of men on here, I guess they can't relate because they ain't no father to their kids. So that's why they think that bullshit is cool and cute.
48 shit about a child. If it's that the case, then girl, go to work.
You're not gonna go through first 48 for your child.
For your child.
Why she ain't doing it? Why he
not doing it?
Why he not doing it?
Y'all keep saying that's all thing.
It's 50.
You keep saying her. You keep saying her. We already realized that she don't want to know. If you keep saying her, we already know she don't want to know. But we saying why don't she want to know?
Demo putting all the blame on Nunu, but they both was wrong.
And I know this girl is crazy, and all she wants me to do is reach out to you. All I want to do is hear your voice, ass female she is.
Exactly, you know that's all she is. And you know how to get that baby.
He was like, he gonna fuck her up for talking to us.
If you know that she's all I want to do is hear your voice, ass female,
And you know that all you gotta do is trick her into swallowing.
Thank you.
Money before he even knew that was the child, though. That was his. He was doing whatever. She fucked it up. That's on her.
My black man,
Nobody in this situation is excusable. Nobody is excusable.
Okay, but why are you yelling more about his than hers?
Why you yelling more about hers?
They both responsible, dumbass. That's what they trying to tell you, Demo, with your ugly ass.
We already came to the conclusion that she don't want to know. Now we're trying to
you riding another nigga dick that done dogged you out. You so damn dumb. Weak ass nigga.
What about the baby?
We ain't talking about the motherfucking rapper. We ain't talking about the motherfucking rapper.
She don't even care about the baby. How she don't care about the baby and she ain't shit this man on
it still came out of your nutsack. It still came out of your nutsack.
That lady
all this talking and screaming and yelling, she doing going live. All she had to do was inbox this man her name and
Sir, Demo, I understand. I completely, Demo.
I'm disappointed.
Demo, I completely agree with you. Do you understand that? Do you understand? I completely agree with you on her.
No, he don't understand because Demo's slow and retarded.
What we're talking about is as a man.
Shit ass woman, and now you trying to put it on a man because
you don't know what she is. Though. We only know what they do on the internet.
No, what he's saying is facts. You can't keep putting it on him.
How am I
only going to put it on? Okay. That's how you trying to put it on. You ain't giving no balance. I'm not saying nobody got wrong. I'm not
hearing that because you're just trying to defend one man.
All right, bro.
You keep hearing that because you're trying to defend. I'm not defending nobody.
I'm telling you what's real. I'm not finna chase nobody
around and do all that. I'm not trying to defend anything.
I don't know her name or address. I'm supposed to go background checks and all this dumb ass shit.
She is wrong. You started trying to why she ain't. We just agreed that she's wrong.
They both wrong.
Exactly. So we're trying to understand why you can't say that he's wrong.
All the stuff that he's doing could have been prevented if she did the right thing in the first fucking
We already said she don't want to know who the baby daddy is. We already said that.
All right, then. So let her be. What about Brandon? What about Brandon?
Brandon need to do it too.
Shit, it could be.
Brandon need to do it too.
Demo, while you riding and sucking on another nigga dick that done drug you all through YouTube and all on throughout the internet, are you taking care of your children? That's the question. Are you even taking care of your motherfucking kids? So you can't really speak on somebody else if you don't even have your own damn children. And Pastor P woke that shit up on your ass.
Nigga, we keep saying both of them wrong. All you keep saying is I know, right? That's what I'm saying. That's what I don't
living with your goddamn mama having ass.
Yeah, she should have never brought it to social media. She should have never done it.
Y'all trying to miss the facts of y'all trying
to. Ain't no y'all. He don't bring his life.
Yo,
I'm not saying ain't everybody bring their life.
You just trying to
talk about the ending. No, I'm not. What I'm saying is, at the beginning, if shit was right, it would have been right. Period. That's on her.
We already know shit not right. Shit not right. We passed the beginning.
All right.
Oh, hey, Pink Panther.
All right, let's talk about the same shit. He should have put a condom on. She should have kept her ass
Hold on now. She should have had one too as well in her purse.
She should have been trying to be a groupie.
Y'all keep listening. Do y'all not hear what y'all saying? Every time I say everybody's wrong, y'all point out one person.
Oh my God. Okay, Martha.
We famous skinny.
Every time I say everybody's wrong, every time I point out everybody's wrong. She's wrong for not having a condom. He's wrong for not having a condom. He's wrong for not having a condom. All y'all say is she wrong.
Man, I'm gonna be real with you.
Fuck without a condom too. Sometimes. Don't act like you don't do it.
I know who my baby daddy is. That's the difference. You understand the difference?
Because everybody,
I know where my pussy is going.
You look to
all right, baby, look like John Wayne. John Wayne, baby. Are you dumb?
Oh my God. that thing could be great, baby. We don't know.
It could be an alien, baby.
It could be anybody. If he gotta go get a test, the whole B gonna need to get a test. Let's be honest. If he need to get a test, the whole B gonna need to get a test. What's that white dude she went with? That was on here.
Now we know that.
Went with a white dude.
Wild boy. What's his name?
Hold on, what that mean?
That's a black
man.
Not as big, oh, baby.
Black nigga also mixed too now.
What was his name?
Black.
That's right. Everybody need to put on condoms.
At the end of the day, he needs
that girl don't know who her baby daddy is, and everybody trying to say he need to go take the test. What about Brandon? Brandon was just up there with her.
Ain't nobody trying to save that hoe.
Nunu, but the Nunu twerking in the front seat, sitting in the dashboard.
She ain't no bust down.
I'm just saying. So if he need to take a test, everybody on B go.
Ain't nobody saying that they don't. I'm saying that
I didn't fuck her.
I didn't fuck her.
Why is it about him then? Why everybody like?
Why is you checking up for a nigga that don't give a fuck about you, Demo? They make you look like a pussy.
Come on.
We pointed out Brandon too.
That's crazy.
He gave all that money for them pampers and all that other extra shit. They don't know. He even said it's a possibility. Y'all don't want to
okay, so if I have a slight possibility that that's how
the man
responsibility on
how
that.
Can you know anything and you don't even know her last name?
Bro, you keep saying that. We don't know that. He's saying what he wants y'all to hear. You don't know that.
Right.
All I know is everybody needs
Everybody Vaughn, you being biased now. Vaughn, you being biased because you being biased, Vaughn. That's what it's being biased because you.
Right is right, wrong is wrong, and I don't even care for Nunu because I think she's childish and she's stupid. But if they were using the condom in the first place, none of this would happen. I think that's Pastor P baby because that baby looks just like Pastor P. And yeah, that's just both of them wrong. But they need to stop all bashing Nunu. No, Keith is just as wrong as Nunu, period.
Come on, bro. That shit can happen to anybody. But at the end of the day, you as a mother should be like, hey, I'm going to know. I want to know.
That's true, too. Bro.
We that's where it starts.
Well, once y'all all just be
should know that.
Then we got worried.
That's where it starts.
She don't want to know that. She don't want to know that.
Okay, so what can he do if he don't know what to do? If he don't know where to go, then how do you know? That's what he's telling us. That's bias.
All he got to do, I knew a dude that did this. All he got to do is, like that girl said, play Nunu like he want to get back with her, fuck her, whatever. Let him keep that baby, and he go take a DNA test his damn self. There's kits you can buy out of Walmart and DNA tests. There's AIDS kits you can buy. It's no excuse. It's no fucking excuse. It's no excuse. He needed to be more diligent trying to find out if that's his child. He see how ignorant Nunu is already. There's ways around that shit where he can find out. He could get a petition on her ass, even though he don't know her last. It's ways to do it. Both of them fucking dumb as hell, if you ask me.
Hold on, for real?
Come on, that shit on you. Go look at the
Hold on, man. Hold on.
Man.
And that girl, that girl, man.
You see shit like that, you like busting it open, bro.
God damn.
We didn't say she wasn't busting it open.
We said real. At the end of the day, we not here to play.
There's a possibility what we saying.
Girls, that's all we talking about. We not saying nothing about her not being a hoe.
But why is it about that when it could be, okay, Brandon's a possibility? Why would you
come up here? Come up here. You not listening. You not listening,
Pastor P.
What y'all do like you putting it all on him,
bro.
You just want my daughter to grow.
Listen.
Y'all keep saying
listen, the man in the beginning, the man was doing
said Brandon and
oh my gosh.
No, I don't believe
why you keep yelling?
Man, that girl needs to go find her baby daddy, man. That girl needs to go find her baby daddy.
Bro, just chill.
That girl needs to go find her baby daddy, man.
Every woman,
you can't do that, man. You can't say that. At the end of the day, she don't know who the kid father is.
Right, nobody knows.
Nunu says she know that Keith is her baby dad. I don't know why they keep saying that she don't know. Nunu said that Keith is her baby dad. She don't have no questions about it.
I know my baby daddy. That's what she just said in number 4. So at the end of the day, how the fuck can you sit around and act like you don't care?
I sure did.
It was just the happened at the beginning.
Listen.
Not no, man. She wanted to talk to that man. That's it. Get that nigga on the phone, talk to him, late night conversations, all that. He wasn't with it, and she got mad about it.
What you say about you say number 4? You saying it like I'm. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out
ain't nobody saying nothing. Here you go.
Demo, you
calm down.
Demo, we said this already. That's what you don't know. We already said this. That's what she wants. You,
they should just drop Demo. Drop Demo.
And I'm not defending her at all. We not defending her at all.
Exactly. They saying she's wrong too. What is Demo fucking talking about? He just want to argue with somebody with his ugly ass. Looking like a fucking a black predator.
If Kaden was so important to her, why the hell she ain't do the DNA test?
Number one, Kaden obviously is not important to her. He's not. Because Demo keeps saying YP. He the one that was acting as a father, putting up money as a father, buying things for the baby, as a father, got the circumcision as a father.
No. Hold on. See, you got it mixed up.
That's why
any white man,
I said both of them. I said both of them. Both of them.
Can I be honest? Any man that has a 50-50 chance of seeing that that kid might be his, he's going to step up just in case he really might be his.
But then why not know for 100%?
They missing the point that girl trying to make.
When bro found when he, oh my gosh, bro. He found out.
Y'all not letting him talk. Y'all not even letting me and him talk. Being the fact we the only two males, y'all keep cutting us off. Y'all not hearing what we got.
I'm half of it.
I wanted to answer his question.
Ron, you stupid bitch.
I'm from the man and the women.
What I'm trying to say is this. At the end of the day, the man seen what kind of shit that girl was on out the rip. Look, I ain't trying to have a talk. I ain't trying to have no kid. She was with it. He sent the money. She kept it.
Facts.
So at the end of the day, what else can you?
So why did he not wear a condom if he didn't want no more children? God damn. If he didn't want no more kids, why in the fuck did he put on a condom when he was fucking Nunu? And he didn't fuck Nunu one time. He fucked her several times. Why did you nut inside this girl if you didn't want to have any kids? God damn. It's simple as that. You got to take just as much responsibility as Nunu. Both of them wrong.
Have my baby, take my seed and all. Come on, man.
Even though he raw dog, and she still had a chance to say no. I don't want to go raw dog.
Okay, but then is this a women empowerment panel or are we talking about a subject? I'm lost.
I'm saying none of us know for facts what the fuck.
Wait a minute. Even though he raw dog, he still had the opportunity to say no. I don't want to
cars with their tongue like, all right, girl.
Okay,
that's just like a man, no. That's just like a man putting all the blame on that female. And Nunu just is wrong. She should have wore a condom. But that's just like a man putting all the blame on a female. Both of them are wrong.
Now what? What my daddy issues got to do with Kaden?
Yeah, that's
what anybody up here got to do with Kaden?
None of us, but we all have an opinion.
They put it out there. We all
but I'm saying, but if you're gonna talk about it right.
I'm saying, but we don't
talk about it. We just don't say whatever we want to say, just like you saying whatever you want.
No, man, because we're not 100% agreeing with
him. And Demo, he jumped on the panel and just changed the whole dynamic of the panel. They should drop him.
Right, Lord.
If it was y'all would want to know.
Y'all, come on. Y'all, but look,
right, but you want to know?
Look.
Okay, listen.
I don't like to know.
All I'm saying is this.
Well, we know who the good fathers are and who ain't in the world.
Listen. I understand what you're saying, number one, and I completely agree with what you're saying, number 6, both of you. All I'm saying is, okay, as we agree upon this point, right? We all three of us agree that she's wrong for not going to get the DNA test, right?
He need to calm back down.
Hello?
Don't nobody want to look in your face.
Okay, so now let's move on to the
ugly ass man.
There's still
pause. There's still a baby involved. Let's move on. So now that the baby is involved, let's hypothetically speaking, let's just say it's you number 1 and it's you number 6. As men, you wouldn't want to know for a fact if this, even if you got to trick her. All you have to do is manipulate her. All you want is your attention. Pause number 6 and let me get my words across. All she wants to do is speak over the phone. That's what you said, right? She want to hear your voice. She just want attention from you, right? Mm-hmm. That's from both men. I'm not speaking from one man. I'm speaking from both men. Then if that's all the attention that she wants, give her a little attention, swab the baby real quick, and leave. What's so hard about that? That's all real quick.
Exactly.
Man, dog, nobody's going through 007 jumping.
But Nunu tried to set Pastor P up, though.
When somebody ain't there, come on, bro. Y'all don't know.
They say Nunu tried to set him up.
That's hard. All that shit don't got nothing to do with her shit. See, all this shit got to do with Pastor P, and none of it got to do with Katie.
Yo. Facts.
No, we already done agreed on that. We already said that, number 6.
Okay, but I'm saying y'all making narratives.
But going to sleep every night not knowing if that's
don't matter.
But we just talking.
Okay, Brandon is doing it. They ain't worried about it. Ain't nobody talking about it.
Can I say something? Hold on, can I say this? Let me say this right quick.
This girl slept with Machine Gun Kelly on here.
She just wants to
Oh, Lord, that nigga threw me off.
Hold on, bro. Stop it. Y'all tripping, bro. This is her nigga, like her boyfriend.
Hey, all I'm saying, if I get you pregnant, right, and I'm not knowing that it's a possibility it's not mine, but I'm still doing the right thing, and then I ask you for a test, you say no, and then months go, okay, now you want it, and shit like that, but it seems to me that you care about me more than the child. You're not giving a fuck. And let me say this. Then it's gonna be, hold on. Then it's gonna be no. Fuck you. I don't need to do a test. I don't care. Since you don't care, I don't care. It ain't my child. Fuck you.
Well then you dumb. Cause you should. Oh Lord, let me shut up.
You right for feeling that type of way, but what about the kid?
Right. What about the child at the end of the day?
Episodes about shit. Like y'all trying to make this shit, bro. Keep that shit a milli, bro. Nobody's doing that, bro. Nobody. I
know some men that'll do that. I know some men that'll go to the end of the earth to try to find out if that's his child. I know some men that'll take the baby and swab his mouth. You just don't do it because you don't take care of your own kids, Demo. You wouldn't do it because you ain't a good father.
At the end of the day,
men take women to the murder show every day. Murder been on the album.
I'm asking why ain't nobody saying nothing about no other man. All these other men should have been around.
You asking? All we know is Brandon. All we know is Brandon and Pastor. Baby, I'm sorry. The only 2 people we know is Brandon.
No. Because the other guy's not on here. Because the other guy's not on here.
Because the other guy
if she's fucking like that on the app, how do you think she fucking in real life?
We don't know, but
that's why he need to get a swab. That's the whole point. We know Nunu will pass around.
Girl, you keep talking about Mario and TV, girl. We talking about real life. The fuck?
Real life, all y'all motherfuckers are responsible.
Real life.
They have men in real life that really fight for their turn. Look at
exactly.
It ain't that hard to go fight and shit.
That's real life.
Real life.
What you trying to say? Murray giving out fake DNA tests or something?
Right. Demo just sound dumb.
They'll do it though. You ain't gonna.
I'm just saying.
He's so the baby from that hole.
He sure the fuck did.
Go ahead. Hold on. Number three want to say something, y'all. Number 3 want to say something, y'all. Hold on.
You know, I'm just like everybody else on the outside. I'm on the outside looking in, but I heard that he said that his house or his car got shot up and shit like that. So if the ops has anything to do with it, a DNA test is the last thing a real nigga be looking for. Dropping caskets would be the next step.
That's facts.
Well, I ain't know nothing about the setup.
Hold on.
That's what I'm saying. But now we just had all these Malcolm X speeches and shit.
Hold on. When you dealing with a female that's dealing with the ops and your life was threatened like that, you feel me? Fuck a DNA test. Somebody else about to go. Somebody else about to go.
Time ago, it would be no contact.
Oh my God, bro!
Come on, boy, you being biased. You don't like it, man. Cut it out, man. Come on, bro.
Because if you would have got
Hold on, y'all. Let number 3 talk. Hold on. Let me mute everybody. Hold on. Let me mute everybody. I just want to hear what number 3 got to say, y'all, for real. Because you know what? He making some shit make sense. Hold on, man. For real. Y'all got to think about this shit. Go ahead, number 3.
Right, so you got to understand where dude anger is coming from. I mean, we hear a lot of things come out of his mouth, but you can tell that it's something else that's bothering him more than that. And we know that when your life is being in danger like that, all that anger is going to always stem from that. So we'll act like if somebody tries like that in real life, you're not going to be mad. Dog, you ain't going to be wanting to hear no baby. You don't want to hear about no DNA. All it is get back now. You know what I'm saying? Real nigga shit. I wouldn't want to hear shit from her or them niggas. Because now all y'all my enemies. Everybody. I don't give a fuck who it is. I'm coming to get all you niggas. You feel me? So we got to keep that shit in mind, man. Niggas shooting at his cars and his house. Because if he would have got hit, the whole conversation would be different right now. Nobody be talking about no motherfucking DNA if that man was laying up in the hospital because she hanging with the ops and I shot this man. So let's start playing games on all that.
That's a real nigga shit. Shit, like, that's what make y'all know what kind of shit she on. If you can't trust her, you ain't gonna bring her around and do all that. Man, come on, man. You seeing it?
I agree.
Somebody need to go see about their child. My God.
Why you even finna deal with it in your real life when you already got shit moving, how it moving and shit going on?
That's true too. Okay.
That's the only reason why I said
put myself in danger to take myself away from these 7 kids that need me for one child that this girl's a coin flip. That's making me chase around the fucking world. You got me fucked up.
That's the only way I say I agree with Pastor on that. Other than the stuff that he said about that, I agree with that part. Because you just don't, you couldn't sit up there and just talk to somebody who tried to off me. That's just a no period. But the other shit that he said about that child, that's wrong. But I agree with him on that one.
Yeah, it's the internet, bro. They gonna, of course, it's gonna go whatever. But if you pay attention for real and look at it, bro, that shit lame as fuck. For real, and I wouldn't do it. I'm not gonna put my life in danger, and then I get taken away from my 7 kids that's right here that I know are mine. Period. Like, come on, man. The fuck? I'm going all around the world risking my life about a coin flip.
But I think that's why Nunu agreed to stop talking to Ev and Brandon if he get vaccinated. Like that's why she agreed to that.
But it's gonna be hard for him to trust her though, regardless if she
come. So that's why the baby just
she was celebrating.
Yeah, but then you don't know if that girl will get in the car or whatever, do anything. Like, let's say he do pull up, or if he did pull up, or anybody, or if he pulled up, what she would probably do. You never know if she. I done had people call the police on me and try to put me in jail, talking about I broke in their house and shit. You feel me? Break glasses and all. You never know what them folks will do to put you in jail, man. I ain't going around that girl risking my life about some shit that I don't know. The fuck? You got me fucked up. I take none. The fuck? Yeah, I take none. Yeah, I ain't playing. You never know what that. You never know. Then I'll come to find out you go through all that. The baby's not yours. Now,
right.
Think about it.
That's deep right there. That's deep.
Any woman with a son, and your son tell you that this woman tried to have your son murdered, man, shoot up the house and all that. You gonna be thinking about a damn DNA test about that woman?
That shit.
You yourself gonna want to do something to her.
Niggas shooting at my house.
DNA already in the database. No contact is needed to get a test. Y'all making every excuse in the world. Like I said, this the internet. We don't know what the
fuck. So why the fuck does he got to do anything? That's on her. She ain't win. If he already done went and put his shit in the system, all she got to do is go up there. That's even more the reason that she ain't shit.
They said that you don't have to be in her contact to get a test. It's already in the database.
Okay, so why she ain't went and got it?
She could go get a goddamn DNA kit from Walgreens.
Okay, so then the baby we ain't gonna never know. Fuck it. He ain't gonna know nobody.
They can't just take
She going through Call of Duty about him. We're going through Call of Duty about.
Nobody doing no Call of Duty. You act like
Call of Duty. Like, come on, niggas not who I gotta be on the roof today.
Demo slow as fuck.
Like, come on, bro. I'm not doing all that, bro. That's crazy. We never had to do that. A real mother gonna be there. She wanna know.
And a real motherfucking father gonna be there for their kids too.
Man, all right.
You ain't gotta be in her contact. So answer this, bro. Do you have to be in contact to get a DNA test?
What Brandon am at?
He ain't gonna answer that though.
No, you don't got to.
Okay, then. So what's the excuse?
What about Brandon them though?
Stop. I'm asking you a question. You won't answer it.
What? What's the question?
He don't have to be in contact with her if he's so fearful of his life. Why still might not
If his shit is in the system and she goes to take a test, they'll call him.
Right, so both the parents not taking responsibility.
How? All she gotta do is initiate it. She ain't did a fuck thing.
She said
come on live.
To your daughter or whatever, you don't put
She know that she know he ain't. She know she can drag this shit along. She know he ain't.
They both
That's why.
shit along at this
As soon as she go and he ain't the father, then what? Her content over with. Now who the daddy is? We don't give a fuck. Come on, man, stop it.
Even still, that even if they don't need contact.
I don't know. I wasn't in the bedroom. I'm just saying the possibility.
Let me say this. Even though that they don't need contact to get a DNA test, she still have a better position than he do because she have the child with her. His blood is already. Hold on, because he still, even if he try to initiate it, he still will have to have some type of contact with that baby in order to get that DNA.
Okay, well let that be the excuse for the rest of Kaden's life. You was on the all the beef you had with a million niggas. It's my fault.
No, this is a fact. She got the baby with her, so the DNA is with her.
She say my fault.
Okay,
she don't know what it is.
Settled then.
She don't know who the daddy is. So how the baby gonna say that? Mommy, where's my daddy? That's all she gonna be able to do.
Okay, then there we go. And your daddy was fearful of his life, so that's why he didn't take action either. It's settled.
All right.
That man put himself at risk every day, taking flights, doing all type of goofy ass shit. Now y'all, the excuse is because he's fearful of his life. He wasn't fearful.
What about Brandon? Brandon don't even talk about it. Brandon them putting it on him.
Yeah, I'm steady saying Brandon.
What about them? Brandon. Man, how you know that?
How you know he didn't?
Look at Demo Dick Ride Keith. That is so sad. That is so gay to me.
It's both their fault.
Yeah, she just met everybody on there.
The hell?
Man, I'm chilling, man. I'm being real.
I'm just saying.
Don't no real man dick ride another man's dick. That is so gay.
We ain't gonna see every last.
I'm a real nigga, period.
Every phone call, all that bullshit.
Demo, you are
Same
pathetic.
nigga taking risky ass flights and shit. Now he's afraid for his life. Come on now.
That's not the same as somebody running up on your property.
We don't know if them people really care.
No, it's not. I take hold on. I take flights all over the world, my nigga.
Okay, that's you putting yourself at risk.
All right then, but it's a difference when you have somebody. Hold on, so you gonna say that it's the same thing when somebody run up on your shit, shoot it up?
Man, nobody putting themselves in that child. He
like, come on, man, that ain't the same shit. That don't make no sense, man. If somebody shoot your house up, it's not the same as you visiting family.
Well, that 40, I hope that he starts to stop putting it
like that don't make no damn sense. Y'all about to stop playing games. This is reality. This ain't no goddamn movie, man. This ain't no movie. Niggas out here playing.
It's not a movie, but I'm just saying, like,
this ain't no movie. Y'all gotta stop playing like this is goofy now, man. If somebody shot this man's house up, there is no excuses for that. I don't give a fuck about what he doing in his life.
I know Demo gonna say that.
It don't matter. It don't matter that man travel to California, Detroit. It doesn't matter. How many times he been shot at though? When he was doing that, how many times a female had him? You see what I'm saying? Some women had him shot at.
I'm about y'all motherfuckers saying.
Listen, Vaughn, as a grandmother.
Stop playing, man. Nobody ain't playing no games out here in these streets, man.
I'm not hurt over somebody else's child. I'm giving my opinion. And y'all sit up there like, listen.
I'm just you never know what's going to happen.
I don't care, but I know you're not putting yourself at risk either, Demo. I know you're not doing that.
As a grandmother, if it was my son and a bitch is sitting with niggas that's trying to lay him down, I'll tell my son, fuck her and fuck that baby. I love my seed. I can't love something that I ain't never met. She's sitting with niggas that tried to off him. I don't give a fuck if she has. I don't care if she has something to do with it or not. I don't care. She been playing fucked up games. She need to grow up. She didn't play games. When you playing games, you got to know the rules.
I agree. She got it. She chose her side.
Until she grow up, and until she grow up, then she'll go get a test. He laid down with her. Yes, he did. But as a woman, stop laying up with motherfuckers you don't know.
That's true. That's definitely true.
This is a prime example of a bitch having a baby trying to keep a nigga.
Exactly.
This is a prime example.
All these adults can take responsibility and have safe sex and know how not to have
Mom, that was thrown out the door when she did what she did. It ain't about y'all talking about, right is wrong, but these are the streets, and she plays some fucked up games being childish. No, if you talk, that's what the problem is. It ain't about bingo. This is a baby. This is real motherfucking life. That nigga was laying on the floor while bullets is coming through his house. Fuck this app. This is some real fucking life, and y'all want that nigga to do something to risk his life over a bitch?
What you mean? I have my own opinion. I don't know who tried to shoot up the man. I don't know.
She kicking it with the niggas.
So that's what I'm saying. I don't know if Brandon and
I knew Tommy K was coming in. Why? I was just thinking about Tommy K. I was just saying to myself, Tommy K will be in here in a minute. And there she goes. I hope they let her up too. And I don't even like Tommy K, but I hope they let her up.
Doing that.
You got niggas doing it though.
Putting your motherfucking life
but you got niggas doing it though.
Damn. It's a baby.
Now we gonna act like niggas ain't stupid. Now we gonna act like niggas ain't doing stupid shit now.
They all doing stupid shit.
So yeah, niggas probably will risk their life on this app, because we see niggas risk their life on other apps.
I can't see Brandon putting this motherfucker through his whole life.
You don't know, man. Niggas are dumb.
And we don't know, fam. That's my point. We don't know.
But our last minute mindset, is what got us fucked up now.
Why is it talking about?
We the only people that I know that wait till the last minute to realize that the situation is fucked up.
You are being biased.
But listen to what I'm saying.
For my opinion.
If that was your son,
I don't know nothing. You don't like him, so you gon' feel the way you feel.
It's finna get good, y'all. It's finna get good now.
See, right now we doing a lot of talking.
Y'all making excuses as to why this man don't want to find out if that's his kid.
That's not no excuse.
Man, one of these niggas doing it. Sean Cash, you don't know who he's slept with.
I don't
consider that an excuse.
Y'all let Tommy K speak.
Why you ain't took one in? Okay then. You don't know who need to take a test up here.
Oh, y'all
just gonna automatically say it's just this man need to take one. Everybody
you
need to
keep
go.
saying that, Demo. I explained this to you. The reason why you need to take a test is because she don't want to step up to their father.
But she not biased.
Maybe he was fucking with her.
And the circumcision paying for a child circumcision.
Not the cap.
He might have been fucking with her. He might have just been a real nigga and fucking with her. Until he figured it out. You never know.
That nigga keep doing better than me, because I'm telling you, my nigga, come on, man. With me, bro, the motherfucker is in the motherfucker.
That's what's wrong with women. They always trying to read into shit.
That's somebody real justice. He doing way better than I could do it.
Nigga being real with you, ride with it. Why I gotta be a story? Because I want to be on no app.
Cherry the boy, bitch, my daughter make way more money than you, bitch. Shut up. Anyway.
You came out to the same.
I came up here to say something else, but you know these haters are in the comments. Hey, girl,
come on, girl.
Hey, boo. Hey, auntie. Hey, boo. But I do feel like, what's the name, should not have called him at all. Period. She put herself right back in the hot seat, knowing he's gonna go live. You know what kind of nigga he is.
Cause that's the real nigga. They go live.
A real nigga ain't gonna do nothing like that. That's not what real niggas do.
You just can't wait to get up.
Shit.
I'm up here just like you, hater.
We can't have an opinion, Tommy, because
our opinion is different. We biased.
All right, so how can I hate on you?
Because y'all not gonna be real. Because you are. You mad by my opinion. You sound stupid. Don't start me. I hadn't even acknowledged
your baby
mama. You a green teeth green.
And you always
I'm not arguing with somebody with 4
Get him, Tommy K.
And you got 4
And
kids.
Miss Tracy, I would have blocked her from everything in the world. Phone calls, media, everything.
You shit mouth
Sit
bitch.
down.
Get him, Tommy K.
Everybody entitled to their own opinion, y'all.
Right, that's what I'm saying. But I ain't even
acknowledging you.
Somebody a loser, girl. You a fucking
You a loser in real life. Why are you talking to me, bitch?
Big body ass.
Conversation that was
Every time you go to
everything, bitch. Why I drive is big body. My bag is big body. And you're mad. You mad you was damn near sucking a nigga dick to make a bag. Nigga,
Right.
Oh.
Get him, Tommy.
Oh, shit. Shut up.
Okay.
I can't even come up here and with a award in her motherfucking shit, bitch. Cause you mad cause a nigga told you to be
I'm not
mad
mad about nothing.
Shut your
I'm
bitch ass up.
Get him, Tommy.
Bitch. When you see me, shut the fuck up then. Just like when I see your mouth ass bitch, I don't say nothing to you. What the fuck is wrong with you, goofy ass nigga? You want my attention so motherfucking bad, loser ass? I don't fuck with broke niggas, nigga. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Body challenge. Put your whole body in the box. Let me know it's real.
Hold on, we can't deflect from the point, y'all. We trying to make a point. We can't keep deflecting, y'all.
Yeah, girl.
But everybody entitled to their own opinion.
I'm not gonna agree with everything she says.
But listen, I'm not a biased host, y'all. I'm not. But look.
Give a fuck who he was. Shit, they both wrong. I
so long, even though the nigga shitting on him right now, it's such a habit. He's so codependent on depending on his nigga.
Right.
He can't even get his own fucking opinion.
I'll fuck that nigga.
Who is depending on who?
The codependentest nigga up here on this panel. We all know.
Man, girl,
exactly.
Show me when's the last time
a grown ass 40-year-old man still living with his mama,
when the last time
which is Demo.
Exactly. Who cares about the Y'all steady bringing up some shit I don't give a fuck about. And you retarded.
Fuck you talking about?
Girl, they said I want to have EIE.
That's all I had wanted to say was that I do think she should never have called him yesterday. Whenever she called him, he was definitely bitch this BMW.
Demo can't talk about nobody looks because he look like a fucking gremlin by the face.
You have to sit your little cross-eyed ass, muck mouth, green,
and
that little ass car, bitch, and that is your mammy's car, bitch. That ain't even your car. That's your mammy's car, bitch. Holla at me when you can ride through something that you own, bitch.
Right.
Award. That's what I came up here to say. And I'm going to get on down because these haters can't stand my presence, honey. They see when I walk in the room, these bitches get nuts, honey.
We want to see,
and they don't even know
you
me.
really walk in
all
the room.
Because a nigga told them not to like me. He's some following, flunky, goofy
ass nigga. I want to see you walk in the room without going to
Tommy, you better preach.
You never talked about me.
You
was talking about me anyway.
I bet you if you see me in person, bitch, without Big O around, you would be trying to get on the team, bitch. But I do not accept broke niggas. I don't accept broke niggas. You would not make the draft, bitch.
One nigga's not
here. You better, nigga, you not even a thousandaire.
Thank you, Nunu.
Even this big fight will not fuck with your broke ass. You better keep it with Whitney and them, bitch, because this ain't it. You better keep it with who you can pull it with. You could not pull it with me, bitch.
We know.
You couldn't pull it with me.
We can't pull nothing with you. Nobody's pulling you.
So why do you talk to me, bitch? I haven't said nothing to you. Why do you
nobody's pulling you anywhere? Who's pulling you?
You want this attention. But it ain't the attention you think, bitch. Your pussy is green, bitch. I don't give a fuck how big my body get, bitch.
You gotta get up on your own.
That's so mean. You could be 100 pounds. Them teeth being green show me you are very unhealthy inside.
Right.
You're on the dying end of
things. This is not a Cinderella story. Shut your big ass up.
And Keith woke that up. Keith said Demo teeth are green and rotten. Keith dog Demo ass out.
To the norm, hell yeah, bitch. I mean oxtails to that. Hold on.
Sound good right now.
Ooh, oxtails, green, bitch. You name it. I'm finna throw down, bitch. Damn right, bitch. We ain't got to wait for Thanksgiving to eat. Well, say me, house, bitch.
Okay, now, baby D. I see you now, dear.
You damn right, bitch.
You child.
Yes, you gotta wait.
Thank you, Casey.
Okay, you win.
I know.
She just
follow me back, Casey.
Well, everybody who goes
Not
against
just
him
one
does not
nigga.
hate him or
Follow me back, Casey.
angry at him. We just have our fucking
You
opinion.
sound
If it was
stupid
him or
as hell,
anybody else,
like that.
We just having our opinion. Nobody's
I
biased.
just say when they do that, y'all right, you wrong. Bitch, I have an
They some
opinion.
haters.
I'm not arguing with the substitute teacher.
Y'all act like everybody gotta agree with that man. Y'all see the foot clown shit he be doing.
Okay.
But I didn't even mention him. I'm talking about
y'all gotta cut it out with that shit. I wouldn't give a fuck.
All right.
Okay, so let me ask y'all something. Demo, how you feel about the situation? How you personally feel about the situation?
I already said it. I really don't.
I got too much real shit going on to be mad about.
To be honest, like I said, I agree with number 3. I'm not risking my life with no female that ain't shit. I'm not going to war and doing all this extra shit, jumping off roofs, backflips over cars, and all this weird ass shit.
You spelled it wrong.
You feel me? For some shit that a mother should already have wanted to do. The fuck now? Like he said, it's real life, dog. My life in jeopardy. I got kids out here now. If I go get a test and something end up happening to me, then what they gonna say? Oh, he died like a champion. Hell no.
Demo want to be back in the church, y'all. Demo want to suck Keith dick again. He want to be back in the church because he ain't meeting his quota without church. He trying to get back in Keith good graces, y'all. Poor Demo.
True. Because we know a lot of them wouldn't be saying nothing.
You got baby girl. You don't even know that, man. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, I'm cool. Like, I ain't on
You don't know what's real
shit.
Demo, you a bitch ass nigga. Pastor done punked your ass so many times and your ass bitched up.
That man take care of his kids. You say, you know what? You say, I ain't gonna
we all see him taking care of his kids. What they got to do with Katie?
Okay, so what is that I'm saying? What am I wrong about?
Why
everybody keep trying to jump on that nigga's side and this and that? No,
I ain't never said that. I said everybody has their own opinion.
Why he ain't taking care of Katie?
Because he ain't his. Until proven.
I don't give a fuck.
I'm gonna get up here and do this stupid ass storyline shit because me and somebody fell out here. No,
and they both be hitting the live button talking about each other and the situation. He should have blocked her from everything in life. Phones, social media, all this. He unblocked his number for her to contact him again. So when y'all done with all this real nigga shit, he unblocked her. How about that?
He don't have me in the friends at Queen Diva. I'm just
He's so fearful of his motherfucking life. Block her.
I already know. I'm cool. I ain't jumping in and doing all that extra shit. That ain't my business. You feel me?
That's
I'm
a lie.
Keeping it real.
Big Black Triple said you cancel my motherfucking flight too, bitch. Look, fuck, I don't go around talking about
that. Hold on, she called him private?
So we not supposed to come up and have a discussion because it's Keith? What?
I'm gonna try.
I mean, Keith in the room. Are we shaking?
I'm just saying, like, so why can't we sit up here and take part of the goddamn discussion? Damn, you can. Give me a demo.
That's for your niece. That's for you, Pooh.
Thank you, Auntie.
He ain't never dropping you down, bitch.
Thank you, Auntie. I don't drop down people. I'm not a biased host. I mean, everybody come
all the
on
time.
Scared of who?
Kicked it with her. I don't just.
Somebody scared. I'm talking to my phone. I'm scared of my phone.
I'm talking about 200 people in here, goddammit.
The whole matter is.
But that's for you.
All these names at this point.
Thank you, Auntie. Love you.
All right, baby.
Demo, ain't nobody listening to your mouth having ass.
Can I bring up another situation that could have went terribly wrong?
Nunu going
right now. What if let me ask y'all this.
I like number 3. Hold on, y'all. I like number 3, y'all. I like he be saying some good ass shit. Go ahead, number 3.
I appreciate you, Queen. What I'm saying is,
you welcome, boo.
When that's we got to think about this too, because when they shot that house up, what if that man mama was in the house? What if that man other kid was in the house?
Or his kids?
So nobody is talking about this. He could have family members. The kids could have been there. What if one of his sons would have got shot when they shot up the house? See, nobody tend to think about the importance of what actually took place and why a man would be so angry because that shit could have went.
We were talking about
terribly wrong.
And I was just with my kids. Girl, you see what I'm saying?
So when you looking at a man, the way a man handle things. Hold on.
Y'all don't speak on the facts on purpose because everybody's seen what happened already.
Right. So a man
everybody a detective.
think differently, right, than a woman. So when you try a man like
why
that,
we keep skipping all? Why are you skipping all this shit and they're missing the point? The point of the matter is all this shit could have been prevented. Now a nigga's not going through all this extra shit about no stupid ass shit, bro. That's dumb.
Somebody shoot at your house, something that never go away. Nah, you tripping.
No, the baby is stupid.
You tripping, bro. Either you want drama to continue to go on, or you just fucking nuts. Because if
y'all want to get the test and get it over
shoot my house up, nigga, that's forever, nigga. That shit don't just go
forever. They gonna go
that shit ain't going away forever, bro. Y'all want to do it more.
Nobody just let something like that go, dog.
Keep going through this.
I don't know what type of world you live in, my nigga. But see, what happened is when a motherfucker that talk like that never experienced nothing like that.
No shit. Yeah, that's
my dog. Until that shit be at your front porch, then you gonna realize what everybody else been saying all along.
Women is what the niggas see.
Shit like that. You know, I don't give a fuck if months pass by, niggas. Some niggas be traumatized for years. So you cannot just say that he should just move on. You don't just move on from some shit like that. Because if that man mama was in that house and his mama would have got hit, then what you would be saying? The whole situation would be different.
I have a question. I just want y'all to look at something in the aspect of a mother. Okay, I have a question. So, what is, Nunu's sitting, like y'all said, Nunu is sitting with his ops and stuff like that. We understand that, right? So, okay, what if later down the line, because she has this child to deal with for life. These people, we don't know if Nunu and Brandon is going to be around for her for life. So as a mother, would she really choose a circle of friends she doesn't even really know like that she only met once in person in life than having the actual father around? Like, I mean, it doesn't make sense. As a mother...
Girl, the difference of opinion is we trolling. That's what that means. If I disagree...
Hold on, I wanted her to finish, Vine. Go ahead, number 9. I wanted her to finish.
Yeah, because it doesn't make sense to me. Like, you're a mother, so you rather sit around Ebony and Brandon, not knowing if they're going to be around for you and Kaden to support you physically, mentally, emotionally for those 18 years, then your own child father. So you rather circle and surround yourself around people that don't like him.
When a nigga was giving you,
I always want to be heard.
Right, and exactly.
You hit him, and then
and that's my thing. And that's my thing. Right, exactly. She chose to decide, and she even said on live, there's plenty of screen recordings of her saying that's not Keith's baby, whether it is or not. Like, some of us may agree or may disagree that it is or isn't, but she came out of her mouth, whether she was upset or not. These are something that's very valuable that you're saying to a man that could be potentially his child. You don't say stuff like that in front of thousands of people, that's already in your business. And I'm a mother myself. I go through this with my son's father alone myself. My son's father is not around. I've spoken to Nunu before plenty of times about the situation. When you're dealing with your child, this is a child. Like, you have to keep certain things private, and she's not private about her business. It's like she wants the attention. She's seeking that attention from others that she doesn't even know that's going to be there for her within the next 2 to 3 to 5 years. Like, that doesn't make sense. She's not mature at all. We need to make
nothing to keep me away from my baby. I'm sorry.
Exactly. She has to. It doesn't matter. But this man has been threatened. She's sitting around people that talk about threatening him, killing him, and everything. Yeah, who would want to be around that with their kid, or even have a kid in that environment? You want
over some people that ain't doing a fuck thing for you.
Exactly. Listen. Here's another example. So, she wants him to take the baby for a couple of days while she's in Detroit, right? But then, God forbid, if those same people are around while her baby is there, God forbid, and pum his house, you feel me? While he's watching her baby, what is she gonna say now? You feel me? It's a lot of aspects. People are not looking at it. Vaughn, you have to look at that, because I feel like you really are being biased with the situation. Because you're not looking at it. You are being biased. You are skipping over the
can I talk to words? They could talk.
Okay, yeah, hold on, y'all. Hold on. This is my panel. Hold on. So let Vaughn talk. You say you feel like he being biased. Let Vaughn talk.
if she can't step up as a woman, when do a man step up as a man? I get everything y'all saying. I'm not placing blame. Hold on, can I finish?
And I like Keith, but
I'm saying that I'm not placing blame on her 100% or him 100%.
Right.
I said they're both as adults have to take responsibility.
Right.
I never said that baby is 100% Keith.
And I don't even like
but
Vaughn. But Vaughn, right.
I'm gonna take action because I don't want to keep going to bed every day and night not knowing.
Exactly.
He's still taking care of the baby. He said he gave her $6,000. So why wouldn't you want to know 100%? That's all I'm saying.
But how can a man do that when too much been done?
He doesn't have her address.
There's no excuse. None.
That he needs to go about the steps. I am a mother. I deal with child support myself. It took me 2 years for child support to get in contact with my child's father.
That's why so many black men not taking care of their kids.
This man literally got under the table jobs purposely so the government cannot find him. He literally slept and laid his head at other people's houses.
Now niggas do that shit. Niggas do that shit though.
You don't have to
Nunu is doing the same thing with Keith, but in her own way. She doesn't want to provide an address. Cool beans. Okay, get a P.O. box. You don't want to provide a P.O. box. What more do you think Keith can do? He doesn't live in the same state with her. What more do you want?
You just making so many excuses for the man.
It's not making excuses. That's the truth. Because how many women don't know a man's address and they take him in the child support court? They should find her.
Right.
If he really is interested in finding out he don't need her address.
It ain't about that. I don't give a fuck.
I need her address. This is a fact though.
Y'all made
You need to listen. The courts will plenty of women go into court and they do not know that man's address.
You will not be
If
saying that.
from the state.
Why is Cream up there? Why in the fuck is Cream up there?
Pregnant. Then she came up pregnant.
Okay, hold on.
You just got through dogging your ass out not too long ago.
Okay, hold on, y'all. Hold on, Cream want to say something.
Oh my God.
Hold on, Cream want to talk, y'all. Hold on, Cream want to talk, y'all. Come on, we got to be fair on the panel. Go ahead, Cream.
Okay, so I was listening to Window before I came in here, and everybody got a point, but at some point we have to take accountability. We have to take accountability for what we do as adults. Now, Nunu made this bed. Both of them are wrong, true enough, but Nunu made this bed and she got to lay in. And how much do you expect for a man to do when his life has been threatened? His life has been threatened. How could she even be comfortable with the baby going over there when they shooting up the crib? How can he be comfortable meeting up with her to get the baby when she associating with the people who claim that they were the reason why the crib got shot up? Everybody got to take accountability for their part in it. It can't just all be Keith's fault. It can't just all be Keith's fault.
And it can't be all just Nunu's fault either.
Both of them that did some bullshit. Both of them got to take accountability for this shit. And then when it's all said and done and he do get the test, how he gonna have a productive relationship with the child when she got mediators like the two people that's in her ear that's helping her make the decisions that she making as far as Bigo is going?
Okay. Number 10. Go ahead, Tommy K. Auntie, go ahead.
Hey, I want to say this. Cream, right? Right. But at the same time, I think that's why we got the courts. The court, they don't really have to deal with each other. But to be honest, we all know all the things that have been said by the both of them. So as a mother, my child wouldn't be around him not alone, not until he got a little healthier mentally. I mean, we can say whatever we want to say. Everybody know the truth. And if just because he showed private phone calls, how does that prove that that's her?
Pick up all
how does that prove
pick up all that young lady? But how can we judge his relationship?
Oh my God.
How he feel about his baby mama? Just because he feel like that by his baby, it's plenty of niggas who can't stand their baby mama and take
plan, right? Yes, but he's wished death on the baby. He's wished death on the baby, even as
y'all ain't that a real woman step up and really
right.
Okay, but Tommy K, they wished death on him while she was pregnant. But Nunu didn't, babe. Nunu didn't, and the baby showed.
Hey, somebody add P, man. Add P. Let him talk. Let him talk.
Okay.
Hello? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, hold on, Pastor P. I'm muting the panel for you. Okay, hold on, Pastor P. Let me make sure I got everybody.
You have to get off my dick. Like, you're hating on a whole different level, bitch. In Jesus' name. You lucky, bitch. I tell him kick your ugly ass down. While I show receipts, you nothing ass bitch. Ron, when you get through saying Brandon and Nunu wasn't talking, then you tell me what the fuck this is, bitch. Because you a hater, too. Alright, let's blow it up so y'all can see the shit. So you can see the shit. This would be Brandon telling Nunu, don't be coming in my live without speaking. This would be 6:15, okay? This would be 6:15 where they had a whole bunch of Nunu, you be tripping, okay? Why? What did I do? What's up? LOL, because I be watching. How you feeling? I'm good, thanks for asking. I'm good, thanks for asking. And watching me how? Bigo TV, because you don't come in and you don't talk to me, so what's T? Brandon didn't respond for 15 minutes. So now she switches it to, but to be honest, I don't think we should inbox each other. It's not a good look, especially consider the history you and Keith got, and I don't want no parts of it. Man, miss me with that. You know damn well how I move. I also know I'm just saying I be seeing you. It ain't more to it. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm not trying to get on his bad side. I really ain't got time for none of that. It's a lot going on right now, and I'll be the first to get dragged. LOL, man, you already know how I move. Who have I exposed? Exactly. I don't move like that. LOL. So these the messages all the way back from 6:15, but they weren't talking before. They weren't talking before, let you tell it, so they been talking. Let's get into some real receipts, because you said I wasn't doing nothing for a baby. You said I wasn't trying to do nothing for a baby. I'm finna prove you wrong again, then you gonna understand why I don't give a fuck about fucking with the bitch. What do this say? I know it's gonna be hard to read, but what do this say? On February 14th, when can I get him, or you come bring him and get a room? Hello? So you don't want to come get your test, or you want to take him? So you don't want to come get your test, or you want to take him? Either way, I don't care. What is my response? Both is fine. Both is fine. Hold on, let's keep going. I be tired. Caden cries too much, and I'm up all night with him. I'm coming to get him for 2 weeks. What did she say? No, I would die. This her and Gigi talking about this, some her and Gigi shit. Hold on, I got more receipts of me trying to get her baby and being denied. This her begging me to fuck me 1,000,000 times. As you can see, what did I say at the end of her saying all this? She want to fuck me shit. I love you so much, I miss you. Can I have dick in 5 weeks just from the back or from the side? Or can you just lick my pussy? I'll hum on your balls. We can use the condom this time. We can pull out. I only want to fuck you because you got a haircut. I'll suck your dick right now until you go back to looking like a homeless bum. Can I just have 5 minutes of dick, bitch? And what was my response? Send me a picture of Kaden. Shaking my head. What did it say? On January 11th, ready for test whenever you set it up. Let me know. January 11th, the baby was born December 31st. On January the 11th, I asked for a test. Excuse me. I was denied all of this shit in Jesus' name, and she went and sat with all of the ops when I asked her for this test. You go back and check the dates on when she started sitting with Brandon and all them motherfuckers after I already got receipts of you talking to Brandon on the fucking internet. You do it. You didn't send me them here. This when I paid for her baby to get circumcised. Can you send me the money to go in at 9:30 so he'll be able to get it? Hello? Yes. Can you send me the money for Kaden has to go right now at 9:30 to do it? Or he won't be able to get it. It has to be before 10 days. Oh, it's about 9. I need $250. I said, it's $220 on my card. She said, okay. That's all I had on cash. I send it. I'm on my way right now. So she got the money for her circumcision. What date is this? I don't even know this date. It's her sitting with Brandon them immediately after. Me telling her I'm a dogger. You will be dog today, and you can go to Brandon Keys, Chaser, jail dude, la la la. She went straight over there when I asked for a test. It's her calling, begging me to talk to her, and I'm telling her, call Brandon, you made your decision, leave me alone. She went and sat with Brandon as soon as I asked the bitch for a test, and we've never talked again. All she called to do was fuck me and never wanted to get a test, and my energy never changed. I want a test, I ain't claiming no baby, that I ain't got no test, none of that shit. Hold on. There go some receipts right here when she was on live telling her ex how much she loved him, why she was pregnant, which is another reason that I didn't claim her motherfucking baby. Receipt, Pastor. You go live calling exes saying you love them while pregnant. So fuck all that dogging you shit, okay? She got on live, called her ex-boyfriend, told him she wanted to come sing why she was pregnant, didn't say nothing about baby this, baby that, so how the fuck do I know that's my baby? This bitch with this unspick and span ass history that she got, that y'all keep taking up for her. What was you doing right here, Pastor?
Thank you.
What was you doing right here? The same shoes that's in my motherfucking front room right now. What was I doing for her baby? Sending her pictures saying I got shit to send him where she wouldn't give me an address nor give me her last name. I kept asking her what's her last name. She wouldn't tell me because she said I'll go take her baby if I got a test. She said if you get a test and it's your baby, then you go take it. So I'm not telling you my last name or her address. This is a bitch I flew out that I ain't know nothing about when you get done. Last but not least, if she wanted to know who her baby daddy is, all she had to do was go down there and file for child support, and they go make me take a test. She don't need me to consent to anything. They go make me, or they go make me be the dad, or they go take the DNA that they already got for the motherfucking kids already got tested for. Out of all my kids, none of my kids have my last name without getting USDA tested. That is rule. That is motherfucking written in stone. Bitch, I'm not claiming no baby unless I got a test for it. So when you say, oh, he did this and he did that, well, why was he taking care of the baby? Why was he sending her all that money? What nigga do that? A nigga who could have been potentially the dad. So why would I not send her everything when I know I fucked the bitch? I know we had door deals, and she's saying it's my baby, but I won't put my name on it and do that for 18 years, and it's not my motherfucking kid. So I did what I was supposed to do while she was pregnant. She decided that since I wanted to test instead of just believing her, she gonna go sit with Brandon. She gonna be on live with Chaser while me and her talking about the 43,000 this nigga front door, back door me with. She on there calling them cousins and Cuddy on live saying bring nephew down here. I have my daughter watch nephew. I do this. So she did all this spiteful shit to try to make me mad because I wanted a test. And I told her, bitch, one day, Karma go smack you in your motherfucking face and you gonna be begging me to be a part of your life. And now Karma smacked her in her motherfucking face and she calling my phone back to back begging because the shit she was promised from Brandon and everybody else, she ain't getting it no more. She a 3-star bitch. She ain't known on the only reason anybody know her on the app, including Brandon, is because of me. Don't nobody can say they knew Nunu before me. Not one person can say they knew Nunu before me.
At the end of the day, Nunu should never have made that call. She put herself back in the goofy
Still an innocent baby.
Never should have made that call. She has to be secure enough with taking care of her baby without involving Big O, period.
I told you.
And they say, Brandon said she set up a paternity test on live. She sure in the fuck did. After me begging her for a test, she goes live, everybody dragging her. She set a test up for Saturday on a Wednesday. Be here and tell me be here Saturday for your test. Bitch, it's Wednesday. They gonna tell me on Wednesday be there Saturday or I don't get a test.
After you told me I can't get a test because if the baby come back to be mine, I'ma take your baby. And she said I don't even want no test. I'm just gonna let him do whatever he wanna do. I don't want no test. Me and Kaden cool. So now I'm standing on what you said, bitch. I'm not gonna keep stopping my life to goddamn balance your life out. You told me fuck me, it wasn't my baby. She on live saying it's Brandon's baby and all type of shit. Fuck her. Get stuck like that. I don't care what nobody say. I'm down over 6 bands, shoes, clothes, goddamn circumcisions, baby toys, and all type of shit just for a bitch to say fuck me soon as the baby get here. Not to mention she called motherfucking Bo and Zay while she was in the hospital having the baby. Bo, the LGBT dude, was on FaceTime with her while she delivering the baby. She ain't called me, and I paid for an abortion out the gate. But she FaceTime a gay dude to watch her have a baby. The whole time she having her baby, she's on the phone with Bo because Zay didn't answer the phone. Because that's why y'all don't know her. She hung with the whole LGBT community until me.
Hey, that's wrong. That's wrong as fuck, man.
When she called you, Keith, what made you go live about it yesterday?
When she called me, I went live because the bitch lied. She called me and said, I'm not gonna fuck with Brandon or Ed and them. Like, she gonna show me that she want me to be a part of her kid's life and la la la. Just get a test. I'm coming to Detroit for a week. I don't know why she going to Detroit. I'm gonna be in Detroit for a week. I'm gonna be there for a week. Can you please get Kaden? And I'm telling her no. I'm like, no, you know what I'm saying? No, I can't. You know what I'm saying? I ain't getting attached to your baby without no test. So she like, can you just get him for 3 days? I'm like, no. Then we just talked. So I'm like, you know what? Let me think about it. Maybe I said maybe. So then I checked my receipts. Excuse me. This was on the phone though, right? Excuse me.
What you fired?
Excuse me.
Hold on, let him talk. Let him speak.
Don't say nothing, because I'm going to tell that bitch. I'm going to tell you, can you kick her out?
Let Pastor P. Hold on, let Pastor P.
Next time she says something, can you kick her out? Because I shouldn't even answer questions. I don't fuck with you at all, bitch.
Kick me out.
Don't ask me a question, bitch. You not no motherfucking district attorney.
Hold on, y'all.
Because I'm asking questions that a lot of these
bitch, you a biased ass bitch. That's why. You a biased bitch. You ask me a question and won't let me answer it.
Okay, y'all, let Pastor P talk. You know, this is his moment. Let him talk. Because we've been talking all day. It's only fair. Let him talk, y'all. So I muted everybody. Go ahead, Pastor P.
She kept calling my phone. I kept ignoring it. I finally answered and she was asking me to watch her baby. And I was telling her no. Then after we talked, I told her, call me back. She called back, and I was still busy. Call me back again. So we was talking. So she like, I'll do this, I'll do that. I don't, for real, it's nothing, and la, la, la. I'm like, you sit with the motherfuckers that's tried to get rid of me. And she put threats on my life. If you come to California, bitch, you would never
now make sure y'all hitting that like button, please, if you're in the room.
She sat with them motherfuckers and kicked it in my face and didn't give a fuck. So I'm thinking, like, if I did get shot, the 19 shots came through my house, when the 19 bullet holes went through my house, the 3 bullet holes went through my car. If I did get hit, that bitch would be out here kicking it, praising it, and really be on Brandon Dick in real life. So not just because I didn't get hit, bitch, don't come back around here because I ain't supposed to be here. And you was sitting with them while they was plotting and shit. So when she called, I was like, you know what, maybe, but let me think about it. So she had said all this shit about how she was cool on Brandon and cool on this after blowing up my phone while I'm on live doing P's poly panel. She called 6-7 times hating on the motherfuckers that's on my panel on live, blowing my shit up because she see me doing whatever I'm doing on live because I don't do that shit on live. I entertain, but I don't entertain like I want to meet nobody. So now she getting in her feelings, window licking me. So the next day she called, I want you to do this, I want you to do that. I'm like, you calling because them girls was on my panel. And she like, no, this and that. So I said, no, and I'm going to keep it real. I said, the relationship you got with my ops, bitch, I'd never ever even try to open that door up to you again. You chill with the ops all the time. You said he the daddy sitting on your lap with goddamn necklaces on and all this weird shit y'all be doing for entertainment. I'm cool. So I was like, you know what? Let me think about it. But I got some receipts on you from last night. So as I'm playing them, she like, who the fuck recording me? Who the fuck this? And she on there, Brandon, who calling your phone this late? And why they doing that? So she told me she'll leave Brandon them alone on the app. But she wouldn't go leave him alone in real life. So now I'm looking like, bitch, you trying to set me up? Hell no. And I told her, no, it's an absolute no. After I just seen these receipts, no, bitch. No, I ain't fucking with you and I ain't fucking with your baby at all, bitch. I said, this just you last night on Brandon live. Just last night.
She like, but I said, I swear to God, I cut him. I said, no, you gonna cut him off on the app. And that's why you saying you'll get completely off the app. Because you know, if you on the app, you gotta fuck with them. And I said, no, not fucking with you, bitch. I ain't sitting with nobody that sit with the keys. She had an opportunity and a chance to get a test and all that shit. She used me for money, but more importantly, my motherfucking time. I had a whole situation. And I don't think that I should put nobody that I fuck with through that bullshit again. Imagine a motherfucker telling you, I might have a baby on the way. And then y'all get through it, whatever, and the baby coming, it's time for a test, and the bitch say no. You go on with your motherfucking life. Soon as you get to living again and put it behind you, this bitch want to get another test. After we both watching this bitch be a op and claim somebody else the baby, I ain't doing that shit. Girl, fuck you, and bitch is stuck there. I wish her the best with her and her baby, but fuck that bitch. She want to have me and she want to have Brandon. And it's not gonna fucking happen. And I ain't jealous of dude because I ain't went behind him yet to get no bitch. Every motherfucking female I talk to, Tokyo, everybody I talk to on this app, he went behind me chasing them with dragons and shit. Every single woman. So fuck her. And it's stuck there. I told her that. It's stuck. Because what she do yesterday went right over there to Brandon again. So that's what made me say something. Because after we just had this conversation, and I told you no, the very next day after I see the receipts, you go on Brandon Live. What's wrong with your phone? I was calling your phone, I'm going straight to voicemail. Bitch, that go against everything you just said, you weird ass bitch. Just last night you was trying to get back cool with me since I said no, look at you. Now I'ma drag you, bitch. And that's what I did.
Right. Okay, so let me unmute the panel. Wow. I'm unmuting everybody. Oh my God. I didn't even know all this shit transpired, Pastor P. Here you go, Tommy K, y'all. Y'all unmuted.
Hey, let me say this to Miss P. Miss P is telling me to be quiet.
Hold on, Tommy.
I have not said you.
Let's talk to Pastor P. Tommy, let's talk to Pastor P.
She want to kick and mute us. We already.
No, she's not finna mute nobody. No, she's not finna kick nobody on the phone. No, I want to talk to motherfucking Pastor P. Hold on, because I'm not a biased ass host. We talking about this situation at hand. Miss P, don't. I know Miss P.
And I give her down too.
Don't kick nobody.
Don't give her down too. And if you can't handle Aurora gas, then maybe you shouldn't be admin, sis.
Okay, Tommy, listen. Tommy, you asked Pastor P a question. He answered your question. What other question you got for Pastor P? He on the panel for everybody on this panel.
That was all I wanted to know. I knew she had called him privately, meaning that just him and her talking. I just wanted to know.
Yeah, and I know you can't call me privately and try to tell me. She told me she was sorry 1,000,000 times, and I said you can't call me telling me sorry privately when you sit on the internet and drag the fuck out of me all the time. Every time you're on there, it's Keith is this, Keith is that, Keith is this. I said get on the internet and do that shit. And she said, why it gotta be like that? The same, you tell me why it gotta be like that. Why the fuck can you get to dog me and call me everything in the world and then get on the phone and apologize to me and then don't never tell nobody you apologize, then I'm supposed to just pop up and you gonna be on live having a vacation and they gonna say, where your baby at? And you gonna say, the baby with me. Bitch, you ain't finna play with me like that.
That make a lot of sense.
Them dangerous than a motherfucker though, man, for real. So Vaughn, what's up, Vaughn? What, you had something to say?
Well, I'm just saying, if a motherfucker got a difference of opinion, that shit ain't biased. We all know that he take care of his kids. I said it's 50-50, it's both parents. But all of a sudden, I want to see this man dead. Y'all some fucking clowns. I don't give a fuck who it is. If it's anybody else, I'm going to have my opinion.
It's like you skipping over the fact his life was in danger. You skipping over the fact everything that she did. You skipping over the fact she set the baby on Brandon's lap. It's like no matter what she do, he still... It's like no matter what she do, you still was like, oh, well, he should be a part of the baby life. Like no matter
what. I didn't say he don't put no fucking words in my mouth.
I ain't put no words in your mouth. And I first said too. I said what the fuck I said now.
Now you want to have smoke that you got
we've been doing just fine, boo.
Y'all kills me.
Not too much. I said what I said. You being biased.
I said there's a possibility. What the fuck is you talking about?
The fuck is I'm talking about? I said that you act like no matter what.
I ain't never said that he's
supposed to be in a big
Hold on, Pastor.
I heard everything that y'all was saying.
So what the fuck
the whole time.
I didn't say that.
And you was saying, what did you say?
I said that it's on both parents, and she can't step up as a woman.
How you know? Y'all know you said your exact words was you can't believe what he's saying. You know he a lying. He a liar. Demo said something. Demo even lied on us. So how the fuck can y'all believe what he said? She wasn't talking to no Brandon. That's him. Y'all just believe anything that nigga do. You said that.
Brandon, that's my opinion. Y'all can't sit there and
everybody know that's his son. Be fair,
I said that baby look like him to me, girl. I'm not switching my energy.
When you got me,
yeah, you really is. Now you balking on me.
Because she up on the panel, y'all want to say y'all fucking girl. I don't give a fuck.
Right. But you said it though. That's the whole thing. Friends text when they wrong.
Girl, I don't know if that man wrong tonight.
If you can't tell your friend when they
wrong.
Girl,
please. And when he said she wasn't pregnant, y'all said the same thing. Oh, she ain't pregnant. Shut up.
Right. They say whatever he said.
Fuck out of here. Fuck about that shit. At the end of the day, nobody fucking know. We all got a fucking opinion. He knows, she knows, the fucking guy knows. Damn. Y'all get mad over this man making his situation. Shut up.
And they can't give their opinion. It better not differ from his.
It better not.
It's not about having a different opinion.
He's gonna roast them.
Y'all really nice.
But you know what they we're talking about them.
You can have a different opinion, but be real.
Okay, so say what you were saying before he came up here. What was yours?
Well, what I said, baby, because whatever I said once, I can say twice.
Say that shit.
What I said, baby? What I
said? You said the same fucking thing I was saying. We was going against what Demo was saying.
I don't give a fuck about
say what you said,
they put their whole life on.
Girl, not too much on me. I
talk about they put their whole life in the public eye. Hell yeah, I got something to say about that ghetto ass shit.
Listen, let me say this.
Ghetto ass now.
Hold on, let me say
baby, Mimi, I could never backtrack. Bitch, I said what I said. I said he shouldn't have said fuck the baby. He could go out the llama. But everything else, I feel like Nunu was wrong. She was wrong for saying that on that lap.
Let me say this. Let me say this right quick.
Backtracking or put the cabinet with you.
How am I backtracking when I said the same thing?
The fact of the matter is, the man was there in the beginning. She switched out on the man, and she did all his shit, and he has all right to feel the way.
And I said that, great. I said he gave that woman 6,000. He was there in the fucking beginning. So in his mind, there's a possibility. But all of a sudden, I'm wrong. Man, shut up.
You ain't wrong for that. You said what you said.
I'm not lying, John. He was
still lying in the comments.
They worried about being roasted.
Girl, somebody still their phone. Girl, we
Because at the end of the day, that's still that baby daddy. You still the package. You that baby package.
Girl, we don't know.
And I also said that when a bitch ain't got nothing to hide, and a nigga ain't got motherfucking text, she gonna take that baby down there to get that text. Ain't no hesitating, ain't no procrastinating. A real bitch gonna get that baby mouth swabbed, and it ain't gonna take no year to do it. That's what I said. Why you wanna talk about what Moni said?
Hold on, Moni. Hold on. Everybody, hold on. Miss Church P wanna talk. Number 8 wanna talk. Let her speak her piece.
Let me just say this real quick. Before people got into it with him or felt some type of way about him, they were on his side. But the minute
my name on it,
I'm talking, and I don't have to put a name on it. I'm saying
you're talking about me.
Hold on, Vaughn. I'm gonna mute you, Vaughn. No, let Miss P talk now. I'm fair over here.
Miss P, we can't hear you.
It's not just one person, it's multiple people. The minute they fall out with him or feel he did them wrong, then they're on Nunu's side. And all of a sudden they understand everything Nunu's saying. But ain't none of y'all got no boys, no kids to be telling somebody how to react when it comes to somebody having their kid. I'd be damned if my son claims a child without a DNA test. Y'all are crazy, and y'all need to find some business. If she doesn't want the dad likes the DNA test, then that's on her.
I ain't sorry with nobody.
Oh, I don't think he should. No man should claim, and I do have sons. I don't think a man should claim a baby without a DNA test. However, I don't think a man should be on there wishing death. And if the mother call him privately,
I hope my son is able to keep his.
You can't call me. You can't call me privately. You can't call me privately after you disrespect me publicly. You can't call me privately after you disrespect me publicly. Man, can you please kick Tommy K off? Please, hey, like I cash app you right now. Please kick Tommy K off. Because you a
Okay.
In real life, listen. Let me tell you something. After Nunu went live, saying my life is stuck, is up and it's stuck, and I'ma die, and that all that shit she was doing, it was fuck her and fuck her baby, bitch, because it was fuck me like I shouldn't be here. So fuck you and wherever you live, and I stand on it, bitch. I'll never play with my motherfucking life and think I owe you any type of respect. Ain't no bitch. If I come in this bitch and say fuck all you motherfucking bitches, all y'all hoes, ain't none of y'all bitches getting no bag, and y'all ain't doing shit on this app, and then get off of here and call all of y'all and say, I'm sorry for what I did, y'all. I apologize. And then get back on live, talking my shit, then y'all come in my room kicking it with me. What everybody gonna say? Why the fuck y'all in there with that nigga? He just called y'all bitches, called y'all broke, called y'all this, called y'all... Bitch, you not gonna embarrass me in front of a live audience and think that we gonna squash the shit, bitch. Go live and apologize to me. You dog me publicly, call me publicly, bitch.
Can I ask a
question? She called you privately. She shouldn't be calling me at all. I got all her numbers blocked. She shouldn't be reaching out to me.
Can I ask a question?
Talk to me at all, period.
For all the women on here who got sons, please tell me which one of y'all gonna tell y'all son to take care of a baby when he got fucking bullets flying in his goddamn head? When y'all gonna make up the broker? Yeah, well, they put it out on their end.
I wish I would.
No,
the reason she apologized and did all shit privately, the reason she did all that privately is because she still wanted to sit with the same motherfuckers, and that's why the next day she was sitting on the panel with him asking him why you ain't answering your phone, why you going straight to voicemail. That what you doing to the nigga that tried to kill me, and you think I'm finna meet up with you, bitch, in Detroit to get your baby? Girl, fuck you. I bet I don't.
Can I say one thing, y'all? We all have had children out of wedlock, for those of us that have. I'm not speaking with those that are married. We know we get into it with our baby daddy, baby mamas, okay? We say all kind of shit, y'all, especially young or whatever, depending on your maturity level. Shit gets said straight up, okay?
Yeah, how many of y'all baby daddies got shot at by somebody? How many of y'all took bullets and shit and said you was hoping they did? Exactly. They never went too far for you to get a gun and go shoot up their motherfucking shit and be mad he ain't get hit. So I don't want to hear none of that what we go through.
No, well, that's not what I was
none of that what we go through.
What I was gonna say wasn't that. And no, I haven't been in one of those type of situations. I don't really deal with them type of men. However, I do know.
So how can you speak on it?
Demo, shut up.
I know you're mature enough to allow me to speak. Tommy K, when you got
what I was going to
say was, finish my point. Y'all let a man tell y'all don't like me. This why all of y'all got something to say. Let me finish my point, please.
Let her talk down, y'all.
That's all I'm saying. You can't shut me down because I ain't never did none of now one of y'all, even the man that told y'all not to like me. Okay, so just stop. We're here having a discussion. This is a wars panel. We're all giving our opinion. This shit ain't gospel. This not written in stone. It's an opinion. We are adults.
Right.
It's an opinion. What I'm trying to say is, and not in nobody's defense, but sometimes we do say shit that get out of hand. So what I was gonna ask was, I'm saying that to lead up to a question. I'm wondering if Nunu has had time, not even dealing with Brandon them or Ebony and them, one of them, but just to herself, like maybe she should be the bigger person and swallow her pride and call you. I'm wondering, is that what made her do that? And if so, couldn't you consider it or see it that way? Pastor?
Let me tell you something. I wish I would consider somebody who actually tried to get me killed. Y'all don't even make any sense. It's too much been done.
I'm not saying him consider her.
She can't do it. She can't do it. She can't. It's stuck. It's where me and her is at. It is stuck.
It's stuck and it's stuck. I'm not never fucking with that girl, period. Period. I'm not never fucking with her, period. Period. After she just gave me this heartfelt ass apology, after she just cried her heart out and gave me this heartfelt ass apology and told me how sorry she was and how she know why she did it and she can understand why I feel the way I feel, she did the exact same shit the next day. Not later, not in the dark. She ain't called Brandon in the private yet. She get on live to talk to him and ask why you ain't answering your phone and shit. Why you can't get on live and do the same shit with me? I see you ain't answering your phone. I want to apologize to you. I want to say that I was dead wrong for everything, but what she do? I did. I said I'll leave the internet alone. I said I wouldn't get on the internet no more. I didn't say I won't mess with Brandon no more. But that ain't what you said in private. And that's what you meant. That's why you said I'll get off the app. I'll get off the app because I'm not going to sever my relationship with Brandon. Bitch, I'm not never finna kick it with you when you got a nigga saying he the daddy of the baby that you saying supposed to be mine. You on live saying Brandon is my baby's daddy. You been with him in a vehicle. He done told the little bitch Lena he fucked on you. Lena done went live saying how Brandon fucked on you and he got mad and told her. The bitch gone. And I know how Nunu is. Nunu wasn't getting on Brandon panels trying to control shit till after Brandon seen her. After Brandon seen her, she won't add me in. I'm kicking shit, shut the fuck up, and la la la. The same way she tried to do me when she was my cousin. As soon as I put dick in her, she quit being my cousin, wanted to control my lives and my panels, and she doing the same shit with him. Can't tell me that man ain't sticking dick in her and paying for a baby. Why did he pick her to take care of her baby? Out of all the women on the app who baby ain't taken care of. Why he pick her? If he a real nigga, why he ain't helping Cream out with her baby? And ain't nobody do shit for her baby, period, at all. They ain't been there at all.
I agree with that. I agree with that 100%. I do feel like it's because it's you. I absolutely do. But I ain't talking about that part of it, Keith. I'm talking about the part of just you. I want to ask you.
She can't do none of that. Like I said, period.
I just want to ask
she can't never talk to me, period. If you cool with anybody that wants me dead and broke, I'm not dealing with you, period, for nobody's sake. All day I listen to the nigga that she sit with the most talk about how you gonna stop my bag, how you gotta do this, and listen to Money Man, all these subliminals a motherfucker said with that, put the money on his head and all that. He do it through music because he ain't motherfucking stupid enough to say it on live. And he sit back and wait. When they shot at my house, wasn't nobody live. The first time in history, nobody was live. As soon as it happened, everybody was live. Everybody was live, waiting to see if I got shot or something, and they was sick. What Ed say, God damn, who the fuck shooting at this nigga? How the fuck they keep missing? That's what Ed said.
Remember that? That's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong, y'all. No, that's fucking shit is wrong, dog. I remember that. But let me ask you this. When you see that baby, go ahead.
Hold on, Tommy K. Let me say this real quick before we get too far away. When the first time his house got shut up and he said his kids were supposed to have been there, and thankfully they weren't. Ed put in the comment section, I wish they were there because it would have been funny.
Damn.
That's deep, man. That's fucked up, man. For real. While y'all over here leading for these people.
She sure did. She said,
can I ask you, when you see him, can you see a resemblance? Because I can.
Me too.
You can say that, but listen, it's a bitch. It's a people in here. If you can come on live right now and show your baby, and you can see a resemblance in somebody on the panel, your baby gonna look like somebody. That baby don't look like me. That baby could look like a whole bunch of niggas. You just looking at me only, but you can put another nigga. If you put me, that baby, and Brandon on the collage, I bet you that baby look more like Brandon.
Have you shown your mom the picture of the baby?
No, my mom ain't seen me. Why the fuck would I show my mom a picture of a baby? I told my mom about the situation, and my mom said, fuck that bitch. My mom said, fuck that bitch, and my mom said, where the bitch at? My mom want to beat her ass in real life. That's what type of mom I got. And where's that bitch at? I wish I would see that bitch.
Well,
That's what my mama
asked y'all
said.
because sometimes
The mama
it's
be
hard
knowing.
to tell. They say you can't really tell, but sometimes the older generation,
Right.
they can tell. They can look at a baby
You
and
can say
tell.
that, but all of us know somebody who got a baby, and the baby looked just like him, and the baby wasn't theirs. You watching on Memorial, I know
Yeah,
that's my
I've
baby.
seen that
And
before.
niggas be on there saying, yeah, this my baby. They lying. My mama don't know what she talking about. This my baby. And the mama say, I got an intuition. I don't care if it look like you, and the baby don't fucking be yours. Looks don't mean a motherfucking thing. Everybody got a twin. Everybody in the world got a twin. I look like Jaheim, LeBron James. I ain't related to them motherfuckers. I look like a whole bunch of motherfuckers. Everybody got somebody they look like. So looks don't mean shit. I need DNA. I need DNA and I need DNA. And I didn't pick Nunu to start it with. Every woman that said they was pregnant by me, I used DNA before I got my fucking last name on the birth certificate. My job is to be there until I find out that I got paternity. If you deny paternity, I am not obligated to take care of your child. You do what you want. If she really wanted a test and was that serious about it, all she gotta do is go to wherever she at and tell them that she know my name and everything. I don't know hers, and that's on my kids. I don't know her last name. I don't know her last name at all. I know her name Crystal, and I don't know if it's spelled with a C or a K. That's all I know. I don't know her address. I don't know what state she in.
Can I ask you one more question?
24 years ago, before I left the hospital with my son, my husband and I did DNA test. Period.
Your husband?
I was married, and I still wanted the DNA test because I respect the nigga more than anything. And you need to know for sure that that's your child. Once I do that, it doesn't mean that I'm cheating because that's the only white man that I was ever with.
Your husband wanted the DNA?
No, I gave him. You didn't hear what I said.
I didn't. I'm sorry.
I gave him a DNA.
You suggested the DNA.
Yes, I did.
Any reason why?
How do I sound dumb?
No, I didn't say you sound dumb. I said any reason why?
Y'all are weird. If you don't
married, single, divorced, you need a DNA. If I'm married to my wife, I still want to test. I want to test.
I can see the man wanting a test, but just offer a test. I'm not about to just offer you a test, but if he asks me for a test, I'm going to get it done. He's not about to hold it over my head.
And listen, I know a woman can do whatever the fuck she want to do, and y'all be deeply in love, and something happen or whatever happened, and you will slip up and let a nigga get some. It happens. And if you do, a nigga never find out what y'all do. Women is the most goddamn secretive creatures that God created. I want to test for everything. It ain't mean that I don't trust you, I don't love you. It mean I need a test. Shit, period.
Well, let me ask you this. Yesterday, I heard you mention, you said that Nunu had. No, I'm serious. Well, why he here?
I like what's going on. That's the question.
Okay.
Because everybody
you watching him hard. What?
Hell yeah, I watch and pay attention. So
Great, calm the fuck down, Great. Calm the fuck down, Great. She okay. She okay. Because all of us be watching. Big fuck y'all hoes.
I sure do be watching, ain't no shame. Yeah. But listen, so yesterday you mentioned that she had like 30 seconds to get in your room if she wanted a DNA. She shot her ass over there. And
no, she didn't. She went live. She didn't. She went live, and she ended her live and came to my live later.
It's not 30.
She was in the live with Gigi, and I got a whole bunch of text messages of her saying stuff about Gigi because Gigi was sending me her news and trying to get me to fly down there to see her. Because I paid Gigi rent 1 month when she fucked up and went over her percentages. But she got all this energy for me now because she wanted to go sit with her motherfucking act like she's so motherfucking loyal and so friendly. And the whole time you was on there, you was trying to suck my dick in real life. Sending me squirting videos, playing with your pussy videos, with asshole naked pictures. And every time I come in your live, you turn around and do the shake my booty dance.
Okay.
Now you want to sit with the bitch and act like you just this loyal ass woman.
Oh.
Do y'all remember when Nunu was on my live and she said she didn't want to get the test because she didn't want Keith to be able to be around the child? So when did her mind change from that to
I'm on the screen? Yes. It changed the day that
it seemed to me. It seemed to me when she around Brandon and Ebony, her mind just
my live. In my live. That live wasn't stem Brandon them. It was just a whole bunch of women.
When he did that Pauline, I remember she did say that. That's what made me ask Keith what I asked her. Did he? Because she had to have been thinking. I'm thinking like to herself, not even maybe even discussing it with Brandon now, but just saying to herself like, "Fuck it, let me call my baby daddy."
Right.
And try to make things right.
He had to drag. She couldn't even trust want him to get another child.
We don't know if he's a father or not, mind you. You don't know.
She only fuck with Brandon because the door's closed. If I told her that she had a chance to kick it with me and be a part of my life and shit and was honest with her and told her that, she would cut them completely off in real life. She leave that door open because she knows she done did so much heinous shit that she know I'm not gonna fuck with her. She knew that I'd fuck with her for real. She wouldn't fuck with them at all because she only fuck with them because I ain't want to fuck with her no more. That's the only reason. But we ain't supposed to be here because me and her agreed she wasn't having that baby. We agreed she wasn't having it, and I sent her $700 for abortion. She took my money and kept it. Then she asked me why she in there to get her abortion. Do she have to get an abortion? I said, we agreed you was going to get an abortion, but I can't make you do shit. You a woman, you don't have no kids, I ain't gonna make you, like, you feel me, show life, but I need a test when you do. I can't make you get rid of a child because ultimately it's your decision. You the mama, but I don't want it. I don't want a kid by somebody I ain't gonna be with, a whole different state, so no.
If y'all are in the room, if you don't mind, please hit that like button, subscribe to the channel if you're not already subscribed.
And it's shit, it's where it's supposed to be. It was toxic out the gate because we weren't even supposed to have no baby.
Okay, well, let me ask you this. You take all this away. If you take all this away, Nunu say, okay, I take accountability for all the bullshit I started, right? You take all this big old shit away. You get a test, it's your baby. Could you still have a productive relationship with that child? Like
it's
you
not
do with your
husband. I ain't getting no test. I'm not dealing with Nunu and I ain't dealing with her baby. And she can come pull these bullet holes out the house that I still own and put them bitches in the goddamn bag and hang them up on her motherfucking rearview mirror, and we can talk about it. But I'm not supposed to be existing right now for her to give a fuck about me being in her kid's life. I shouldn't. When she said Brandon was the daddy, Brandon was the fucking daddy. Period. You don't play like that at all. No bitch play like that. No woman in the world goes around saying somebody your baby daddy because I'm mad at you. So the person that you don't like the most, I'm finna tell them that you the daddy and it ain't no paternity established and y'all got a real relationship. You think this bitch just in this nigga car twerking while he in Vegas with other hoes? He just ain't fucking you? Come on now, we know Brandon fucking all these hoes in real life. That go live say he asked for news and he want you to get naked when he on FaceTime with his phone on pause. Come on now, he tried to fuck Postmaster and Fab Life. Both of them. He has no motherfucking type. He want to fuck everybody, don't matter how old they is. You think that man ain't putting dick inside of her? Come on now. I ain't going. It's a possibility that he the father. Why Brandon can't get a test first? And if he's not the dad, then I can take one. Exactly.
So let me say this real quick. So I guess a lot of y'all weren't on Keith's live when we were sitting there and he starts running and he's laughing and we didn't know he was serious. He's like, they tried to get me, y'all. And then we went back. When he went back, we saw how close the bullets were. Y'all don't understand. Like, they weren't playing games. They were
I was cooking chicken.
He was in the kitchen.
Seasoning cabinet. The bullets, the first one went through the seasoning cabinet, but it came through the door, so you ain't really hear it because it went through wood. But it just like pink. And then the next one came through the window. Boom. I'm like, oh shit, get on, y'all. They shooting, y'all. They trying
to get me, y'all. And we thought
we
didn't know it was serious.
And that shit was on my. And let's not got burnt down. Well, tried to get burnt down. It's free, so it didn't burn. But I'm just saying, like, y'all expect for this man not to put his safety first. And the thing about it is, he got you got other kids. He has 7 other kids.
I was here by myself.
He has to worry about as well. So the thing about it is,
supposed to be there. Wasn't
But then the motherfuckers went live after they did it. They went live saying, I did this, I did that. The gun residue still on my hand. And guess where Nunu was at? Sitting in the live with him.
Y'all hit that like button. Hit that like button.
My cousins. These my cousins. But I'm on your side. I ain't with them. These my cousins. These my cousins. And I ain't on their side. I'm on your side. How you on my side and you sitting with the motherfuckers that just shot at my house?
I mean,
I'm
gonna be honest, if that was my brother, I wouldn't expect for my brother to want to fuck with her neither, or fuck with the baby either. Even when I go, but what if I make it to my other kids because I went to pick up this thing? I'm just saying.
They all played a part in it. Eb said Chaser gave her $1,000. No, Chaser gave me $1,000. Chaser gave me $1,000 out of that 43 he took. He cashed at me $1,000. So, but you ain't quit saying took. I gave it to him. A real nigga. I had 86. I let that nigga borrow $86,000. $86,400. I waited 3 months and I told him, let me get my money back. But you taking too long. I went and got my money back, all of it. He said, let me keep half of it, and when I come back, I'll have this for you, and I'll throw something on top. So I let him keep half of it, and I left with $43,000, and I got front door, back door. Now, how the fuck did somebody take something from him? I let him borrow it. And if it was really like that, he'd have kept the whole $86,000. But ain't no nigga that would have let him borrow $86,000. That's 14 away from 100. Yeah. I ain't say nothing. I'll be nothing but loyal to them motherfuckers. And I ain't no Chaser over 2 months. I didn't know them niggas over 2 months when I let him borrow that money.
And the fact you ain't even lie about it at all.
200,000. Every 43,000, I get 200,000 back. So why I ain't tripping? I've been making. I'm telling you, I was doing a whole bunch of shit. That money really. I said I was gonna spend that in the goddamn designer stores anyway. That shit was gonna get spent anyway. I looked at it. It'd be different if I still wanted to sell dope and still wanted to do what I was doing. But I quit. I said it cost me 43 bands to quit instead of life in jail or dying. And then the niggas wanted to get rid of me because I quit. And they came back and told me to get back in. And man, why don't you fuck with us? And no. Got plenty offers from the same clique of niggas to come back and do the shit again. I'll be a fool.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a real nigga, because after the money was gone, he said, "Phone."
You weren't even tripping about it too. Yeah.
So everybody else is worried about it, but he's moved on a long time ago.
The only one ain't worried about it too.
Like he's supposed to be pressed by it. Yeah. Honestly, a lot of people on here should probably look into their own lives. If you spend this much time worried about everybody else, you should probably look into.
Well, we not. Y'all do
it's on the internet, so yeah.
That's all she keeps saying. She kept saying, how can you forgive Scalp and Cuddy when they did that to your Airbnb, but you can't forgive me? Scalp and Cuddy never had no type of friendship or loyalty with me. We is on some beef and shit all the time. So if I'm beefing with somebody over nothing that ain't doing what you doing, bitch, you sat with me, bitch, you slept with me. You claim you got a baby by me, and you trying to plot on my life. I ain't trying to. Me and Cuddy and Scalp don't be in each other's lives. We just said we cool on the beef and shit. We ain't become friends and say let's kick it and let's meet up. We just left some shit alone and we in different states. Why the fuck would we be pondering? What's the odds of us running into each other in real life? This nigga in Atlanta and I'm here. What are we gonna just keep going out of town till one of us get each other? It wasn't shit. But you sitting with a motherfucker that's real life, claim he took my page, claim he took my agency. Bitch, that's all food in your baby mouth if I was your baby daddy.
What happened with your agency? Well, what happened?
I love you, Brandon. She got off the line with Brandon on live and say, I love you, Brandon. And Brandon say, oh, yeah, I'm going to get with you. Girl, fuck you.
What happened with your agency, Keith?
It doesn't matter, Tommy K.
Why? You ain't answering for him? What happened? What's going on? What happened with the agency?
Matter.
We all in this like social media.
You know, what happened? We know Brandon didn't take it. What happened?
If Brandon did,
damn, they Then I thought they clipped him. Okay.
It doesn't matter.
If Brandon didn't take it, who took it? Because Brandon said he took it. And then after that, Karma went live. Karma was in the comments. You said he didn't. You said what happened, and you said Brandon didn't take it. But Karma got in the live, who we know has door deals with foreigners to take and give shit. And after my page got took, she said Miss White page would be gone in the next day. Mark my words, and Miss White page was gone. So we know what happened to my page and all that shit. I got think about it. I got a 1-year ban for threatening somebody's life. And Ms. White got a 10-year ban for me saying F this app. I said F this app on her page, and it got 10 years. They said I threatened Leah's life and Leah's mama saying I was supposed to have something happen to their house. I got 1-year ban for that. They gave me 1 year. And they put it to where when I log in, it said that I was underage. So I could still be on the app. It wasn't no permanent ban. I still got to get all my money off the app and everything. And I still could get on that page and comment. I just couldn't go live because they gave me an underage ban because you can't appeal an underage ban. You can't appeal that. All you can do is send in your ID and wait. So why would they put it to that where I got to send in my ID and wait when they know I already got an agency on the app? So y'all know how old I am because y'all got my ID for me to have an agency. They took my shit. Didn't nobody take my shit but them.
Rocky, you want my sister so bad. You'll be all right.
Can I ask you, real quick, can I ask you a question, Don?
What's up?
For somebody that wrote so hard for him, I don't understand why you spend so much time, like, trying to tear him.
He wrote so hard for me, too.
I was Von's #1 contributor. That's a fact. And Von switched
and I was the one in the front line
got into it. Me and Demo got into it. Demo made a post, and it said, I told the church not to gift him. He didn't say, I told the church not to gift him, to only give him cash apps. He said it like I cut him off, and Von was in the comments saying that I was wrong.
Get him, Keith. Dog Demo ass out. I hope he dog Demo ass out right now.
And then you want to beef about this shit.
You mad because
I didn't give a
Demo.
But you really
don't.
don't
I ain't never get mad at you.
If we found out, why is that so?
You really don't have to do nothing wrong for you.
If we found out that
you made a comment on Demo's post saying pastor is wrong for that, but in the same breath was saying you don't have nothing to do with it. I went and I said if you don't have nothing to do with it, then you should shut the fuck up.
I said that you was wrong for trying to tell me where to spend my money, and I called him my brother.
I didn't tell you where to spend your money, Von. Your money don't. You ain't got enough money to make nobody's tops on the contributor list. You don't make enough money for me to care where you spend it at.
We both fell out. I don't even know why they up in the business any fucking way. Why do y'all care that we fell out though?
You really don't have to do nothing wrong. You just kick it off. You get a wild half your ass and be like, fuck them. I'm finna do their ass in. Why you like that? Why you do that?
Man, all right, hold on. Let me tell you something. Now let's get into it. Let me tell you something. Tommy K, your hate came from you doing some shit without permission. Your hate came from...
I'm not giving you no permission.
Tommy K, I have never talked to you outside of this app. Ever. Not one time. You fell out with Pumpkin. You came and started gifting me. When you gifted me, I gifted you back. We never had no alliance, period. We never said we gonna do this. Okay. You came in my live one day, my shit was smacking, and you was on a foo-foo page that I never even seen before and gave me like 5 or 6 dragons. Then you went and gave Miss White like 2 dragons. I didn't know who you was. I didn't know who you was.
But that's not true. You know that.
I didn't know who you was. Then you told me who you was.
You told me. That's not true, Keith. I didn't give her no dragons.
That's
not true.
All right, scratch Miss White. Scratch Miss White. You gave me 5 or 6 dragons. I didn't know who you was. It was on the foo-foo page. You got mad because I didn't give you all your dragons.
Who did that?
You still talking. You still talking.
Go ahead, baby.
You gave me all them dragons. When you gave them to me, not to mention I'm a 3 million tier hitter without nobody. I'm hitting 3 million without trading. So when you give me these 5, 6 dragons, if I get them back, I'm taking away from myself. But I don't even know who you is. You had to tell me that was your foo-foo.
But
like,
you asked, and I told you. I said this.
Okay, so if I asked who it was because I wanted to get them I wanted to gift them back. But I didn't owe you 6 dragons. You got mad saying I still owe you.
Have you ever heard me say that though? Did I ever come to you? Keep it real right now. We ain't arguing or nothing.
We fell out about the dragons.
No, we didn't, Keith. You know that ain't why you got mad at me, babe. You got mad at me over the Milan stuff. You didn't know I knew Milan from Chicago. You know.
I don't know nothing about no Milan.
Yes, it was a whole panel, and you was like, tell Tommy K to come over here. Because I was on there like, well, it was true what Milan was saying, but either way, Keith, them dragons were months had gone back. I had never came
That's a lie. That's a
lie.
lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. Because you kept asking. If it wasn't about the dragons, why you keep asking for them? And I gave them to Robert.
I ain't asked nobody for them dragons. When did I ask Keith? Show me where I messaged you and asked you for them dragons. Keith, you did that.
You did it on live. You did it on live.
Yeah. But either way, anybody know. I don't know why you can't just be real. I ain't never asked you about the dragons.
Right.
I ain't tripping about the dragons. But I want you to hear from me. I fuck with you in this respectful side on just mutual respect. That's all. I was feeling you. I supported you. And that's why I threw those dragons. You're funny. You was hilarious. I love the music. That is why Tommy K threw you those dragons, baby. I ain't never came back and asked you for them dragons. Never. And I'm not mad about it.
So I just went in there and gave Robert them dragons because you didn't ask for them.
No, you did that because you know how you is. You like bitch.
I said, here go your dragons that you keep asking me for, and I threw them on Robert.
Hold on, y'all. I'm letting them talk. I'm letting them talk first.
But Robert gave them back to you. But either way, baby, I'm not tripping.
Robert ain't give me back shit. Robert ain't give me back shit.
I never came to you about those dragons ever, never, and that's the honest to God truth. Months had gone past, Keith. I truly supported you, truly did. So ain't no sweat out. God blessed me 10 times fold after that. You know, when you know who you are and people do things to you, baby, it come back so fast and good. You know, it wasn't no shame, but karma is real as well. You know, so we all, me, anybody, if you out here doing these type of things, it come back. It come back.
I'm waiting on that bitch to come get me.
Well, she did actually. Your pages was gone. Your woman page and your page. But either way, God bless you.
But you gotta understand this. You gotta understand this.
And you're gonna see me with my opinion.
If that was karma, listen. If that was karma, then you would be hitting top tiers on here, and I won't be making more money.
I haven't hosted in months on here. I haven't hosted in months on here.
Tommy K, you do understand that I'm over Tommy K, you do understand that I made over $6,000 in Cash App just on this app alone. Not
well, I mean, that's your livelihood, baby. But I'm just saying, for those. You think you thought you hurt me, but you didn't hurt me, baby.
I ain't trying to hurt you. I didn't give a fuck about hurting you.
Your fans feel like you did. You didn't hurt me in one bit. I wanted you to hear my voice say that in a calm way. I don't want us arguing or none of that.
Yeah, and that's why every time anybody, I hurt you, Tommy K. If I hurt you,
God gonna prevail every time, and I'm his child. And he made it happen. He gives me an opportunity to sit back. Those who wronged me, I get to sit back and watch it.
Okay, now listen. When you sit back and watch it, if God is doing his door deals and you sit back and watch it, why everywhere I fucking go, you bring your bias ass, fake ass opinion. When you know I be in the right, you still come up there hating, such as this shit with Nunu. No matter what goes on, you come in hating. Why won't you let God do his job instead of you always being on my dick hating? Every single panel I go to, you come in hating. Anything that happen, you come in hating. You ain't nothing but an Ebony Jr. when it comes to anybody speaking on pastor. All you do is hate, 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 and hate. So why won't you let God do his door deals instead of you keep on being Satan all the time?
I was here first, Keith. I was on the panel first. So, sir,
baby, I can leave. I got a live button. Unlike you, I got a live button. Unlike you, I have a live button.
Give my opinion, whether you
like it or not. I have a live button where people like to frequent.
With my big fat ugly ass.
Hold on,
yes,
Tommy K. Hold on. I see. Hold on. I see we're not getting nowhere with this. I thought we was gonna be able to get past the dragons, but I think Cream got a question for you, Pastor P.
All right.
Never mind, because they already told me in the comments don't ask. I just want to know, did he freestyle that lie told on me, or did Demo really tell him that lie?
What about y'all fuck?
Demo dick or what?
Yeah. Did you freestyle that, or did he really take that bullshit?
No, he did tell me. He told me you ain't giving me a head, I just fucked.
Are you kidding me? Okay.
No, I'm dead serious. And I got the text message when he texted me and told me he was in your
Show the
state.
receipt, Pastor P. Show the receipt. You know I'm all about receipt. Show the receipt.
Oh, got the Demo could come. I ain't do that. Listen, I tell you what. If Demo deny it, I'll show the receipt. But Demo on my kid, listen on my kid, on me. Demo told me he fucked Spring in Alabama on my kids. I wouldn't make that up in her face. Demo said he fucked. She drove down
Y'all,
there
let's
and
get
I have
Demo
a
on the horn.
receipt
We need
saying
Demo on
he's
the
in
horn,
Alabama.
He want
Can I ask Vaughn this question real quick?
Now, he didn't take it up now.
And I'm gonna look in your face. Look, like I said, first of all, I don't care for you. So don't think that I want your attention for. I don't want your attention. But my question, because my question is, why every time when y'all fall out with P, y'all feel like y'all want to holler, fuck the congregation women, and want to tell lies and try to degrade congregation women. A person can only take but so much disrespect. We don't talk about you. We don't post you. We don't post your pictures. Anything.
You don't post
Why the disrespect? I sure don't. I sure don't.
I said I post stuff. Now can I answer?
No, but you always talking shit. No, you gonna give us respect. No, because you're gonna fucking give us respect. We fucking sick and tired.
Look how they go crazy.
You gonna give us fucking respect, and I'm gonna teach you.
I messed up.
It ain't nothing about going no nigga. It's about the attitude that you have towards us. What we do to you?
You know what? Can I answer?
What we do to you?
I can't answer.
And Tommy, what we do to you?
Can I answer?
What we do to you?
You know her. She not.
We don't let us answer. What we do to you?
Can you mute her? She just ain't gonna let us.
Right. Like goddamn, you asking me a question.
I can't stand your dirty ass. You fat nigga ass. You better not ever get back in my motherfucking
You mean her award?
I can never be.
You a big bitch.
First of all,
he's gonna
whenever this man get cool with somebody, y'all feel like y'all have to chime in. Even when he get back cool with them people, after I left the church the first time, I kept half of you bitches motherfucking blocked. Because the only reason y'all got a problem with me is because of him. Sometimes you can mind your fucking business and let two people fall the fuck out, but y'all can't do that. Y'all have to chime in every fucking time. Rocket, I never had a fucking issue with you. But all of a sudden, me and him fall out, y'all think that he needs y'all. He can handle his own fucking beefs. Girl, that's why I don't give a fuck about y'all's opinion. When he found out when Nunu was cool and him and Nunu went through that, I shut the fuck up and stayed out they did.
Because he told them to.
Fuck is you talking about? No, you ain't telling them to do that shit.
I don't tell them to do shit.
He don't tell them
to do that. I told them to. I ain't tell them shit.
I know that for a fact.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. You a little ass Ebony. You was a little Ebony.
I never said a word.
And they do that shit just because.
If she come on somebody's panel, I'm
I ain't never had a problem with her.
Don't sit down. I ain't never said nothing out of pocket to you. We grown.
Young Candy, that's a fuck ass lie.
Gotta be because they doing what you want them to do.
Young Candy, now we cool now. Don't start trying to be seen because he over here. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm just a grown ass woman. If we fall out, we fall out. Why y'all can't fuck up and watch the show? Y'all gotta chime in and shit. Hey.
But Vaughn, let me say this.
Oh, God.
Shut up. Me and you ain't never we have never fallen out.
So what's your problem with?
What'd you say?
What's your issue with me then?
Because you don't know how to let it go.
I don't know how to let it go. So if I'm a host and I'm billing, I have the right to hit my live button and talk my shit too.
You sure do, but you lying too. You been live. You said I called your job, which I never did. You said I called the probation officer. I never did. You said I called your job and I didn't. Then the live and
my job.
You didn't listen. I don't even know where the fuck you work at. I don't give a fuck. I don't know where you work at to call your. I don't know where you work at to call your job. But you chose me. It don't say Pastor Patron. Show me that it say Keith Jones called your job.
Show me where you put that in the
atmosphere. To call his probation officer and ask him, did any man call?
They started calling my job.
I don't give a fuck. You went live putting this down. It don't matter. I don't say that I did it. You said I did it and I didn't. You turned into cloud chasing. I ain't never called Demo's PO. You said that on live.
You just go live and say shit and you don't even do it, but they take it into
He said what he want to say. Everybody else can too. Ain't no rights on this bitch.
You said you was gonna call my job.
I'm going live too.
You said
I said if you keep on playing, bitch, I'll call your job and get on some weird shit. I said I will. I didn't say I did. Everything I do, I told you I do it. Tell me something I did and I ain't take that
for you
for it.
talking our shit together, then let it be. Why the fuck they gotta chime in?
That's on them. You can't tell me. I don't control. They grown. You have your
when
beef
Rocky
with
get
them.
up here and say, what's your issue with the church? That's my issue. Mind y'all fucking business. Damn. Young Candy, suck my dick and you blocked. Don't ever come to my lives again. Fuck you. Bitch. Now, I ain't about to cry, bitch. I'm eating chicken parmesan. You can unmute now. I'm sure Young Candy.
You know who cooked the best chicken in the world?
Not you,
I still didn't get out what I was
saying. I laughed like you laugh.
You shall set for another pack.
I got salmonella. Nah, how about that?
Why do you talk about the church women that don't talk about you?
Let's let it go, please. Y'all talk about it.
No, Vaughn, answer Miss P question. You know, so we gonna be grown adults on this panel. You know, one thing about me, I
don't want
like
to because they're biased. No matter what he say or do, he's not wrong. I don't want to talk to them.
Vaughn, at one time you was over there with him.
Bro, one time I never sit up there and said the shit that these people say. When you got into it with Nunu, I shut the fuck up and say
you always have my back.
If that's your friend, why you can't
always have my back.
tell your friend?
Oh, and you always have my back too. When Tim and goddamn Ebony did that cornball and shit about my dad,
and I
your ass was going in on it yet. So what the fuck?
All right for my church.
What?
All right for everybody.
Yeah, my motherfucking back too.
Went off on them folks in that church when they didn't give you no
right for everybody.
Nigga.
They didn't give you no car, baby. You went off.
And guess what? I got a text message in my phone right now from a motherfucker that's hating, telling me everything and why it happened and how I'm the realest nigga that she met. Right now, the same person that you talking about. After I went off, After if I was wrong, you hating ass bitch. Once again, you weak hating ass bitch. Soon as I say something, here you come with something negative, bitch. Every time. But the person who said something after I went off on them, the person that wrote me a 4-page letter saying why it was like this, why it's like that, is sitting on the panel right now.
I even got messages of you threatening my life.
So mad.
Yeah, you definitely do. You definitely do.
You threaten my life.
You definitely do.
None of them.
You definitely do. But I had your address. You definitely do, but I didn't have your address.
I definitely sent you. You blocked me.
You ain't seen me shit, because I unblocked you to get it again. I unblocked you to get it again.
I'll send it.
Follow me.
I'm not scared of him
again. And shit, you ain't got to be. You ain't got to be.
That's it. I'm 240 and I don't do pull-ups.
You seen what I did. You went over there. You was mad as fuck. I pulled up on Demo, dropped the location in his city and state and all that. And Jesus, man, he was mad as fuck. You know why he was mad? Because I got your messages. Why the fuck you messing with Demo?
You just lied, man. I'm 40. Hey, you cutting y'all my bad. You know what? We shouldn't do this. We over 40. Now you talking about you want to pull up again. Make it make sense.
I do that to you. I match energy. I match energy. I do that to you.
Now that wasn't fair, Miss P. Be fair, Miss P.
They ain't never fair when it comes to that man. Them motherfuckers
fair.
They don't give a fuck. She's scared of a roast.
Miss P, you muted HNIC all because he said he asked you.
No, I'm muted. I'm muted. Tommy. That's about respect. Ain't nobody showing no respect. Pastor P on here, this man has said a whole lot about what had transpired last night, that we all was talking about for hours now.
We was talking about one situation. Everybody brought their personal shit in here instead of talking about what the show was based on. I ain't come up here to kick it with nobody that I don't fuck with. I came up here to motherfucking talk about the situation from yesterday. Everybody wanted.
And your church member came up here questioning me. And your church member came up here questioning me.
I ain't mad about shit.
Nunu gotta be
mad about shit. I just don't understand. For you not to like me so much.
Nunu gotta be held accountable. You that bitch. You begged him 3 times to kick me out.
Because it ain't about you. You making it about you. I told you I don't fuck with you in real life.
I was asking
but you was
why you not. And that girl called you private. It was about
and I told you why. The same reason she get on live instead of doing the shit in private. The same reason. That ain't my child, bitch. It's your child. You mad. You mad, bitch.
You the baby pack.
You mad.
You that baby.
Well, Cream say she on your side, Pastor P.
Well, if I'm the baby's pappy, that baby gonna be a bastard, okay?
And you
if I'm that baby's pappy, that baby ain't never gonna have no pappy. All right?
Miss P, that's your friend.
Nah, Pastor, don't say that. Pastor, don't say that.
No, I mean every fucking syllable. I'm not never fucking with her or that baby on my kids.
That you can possibly conjure up. He been steady on you.
Hold on.
He been showing you, baby.
What?
You ought not to speak ill of that child like that.
Who are you talking? Why do you keep saying
Hold on, Tommy.
I'm telling you, that's your friend, and he just spoke ill of that child.
Hey, your ass, bro, they don't care.
I said I ain't never gonna be a part of that child. That ain't speaking ill. That's not speaking ill. I don't fuck with her, and I don't fuck with her baby. Period.
But it's crazy though. I know one thing. If right now he said that's my baby, everybody would have said
that's the biggest if in the world, and you would never hear me say that.
I know that.
Oh God.
And y'all
if I said if you was cute, who would fuck with you? That'd never happen. So don't hit
long as he a money man, say hi to him, baby. Say I cash your check.
Cash your check.
In real life.
I can't take him.
Real cash your check, boo.
You got a mortgage.
He don't have a criminal background. And guess what? He don't have no babies. Thank God, no baby drama.
He live with his mama. He live with his mama though. But he live with his mama. But he live with his mama.
I pick
But he live with his mama.
We own the building.
He live with his mama.
Is you retarded?
He live with his mama.
He own
He ain't a homeowner either.
His mama
He ain't a homeowner either.
His mama
He ain't a homeowner.
You'll say anything.
He ain't a homeowner either.
Baby, he's a property owner. We own several. What is wrong with
Where
you?
they at?
No
Where they
criminal
at? Turn your camera
background.
on. Your
They
house
all
is
in
DC.
Chicago. They all in Chicago. No criminal
I'm gonna get out
background.
of here. I really don't like this clout
Gainfully
chasing ass
employed. He does not have to go live when I call him privately.
No. Fuck him.
No.
Okay, so just a question.
Fuck him.
Hold on, let me mute Tommy. Hold on, Tommy.
Thank you.
My real Tommy.
Thank
Who
you.
did that shit?
Thank you.
He just said
Thank you.
Oh, Miss P, I want my dragon, Miss P. I want my dragon. You done fucked up my content. I want my dragon, Miss P. I'm about to go get it.
Thank you.
I want my dragon shit.
Thank you.
So Pastor, this baby comes out to be your baby.
It can't come out to be my baby. It cannot. It's 1,000% chance it's not my baby. It's a 1,000% chance it can't come out to be my baby. When it said it was up and it's stuck, that's where I'm not getting a test. I'm not dealing with her. I'm not talking to her. I'm not accepting her calls or none of that shit. Fuck her and fuck her baby. It's stuck there. Period. And it's gonna stay stuck there because right after you did your simple ass apology, you went back to sit with the motherfucker that still want my head knocked off. Fuck her, fuck that baby, and leave me the fuck alone when it comes to your baby. Bitch, I'm not never. Everything is set up to me from now on. You can't say shit to me. I think it's a setup. I don't give a fuck what she talking about. It's a setup. She can cry a motherfucking river with Justin Timberlake. I'm not never fucking with that bitch in Jesus' name. I promise you. Never. Ever. She go down there and she can prove that that's my baby by getting a DNA test and using my DNA. Yeah, I will give her whatever child support they want for a nigga that don't got a job. That's it. I'm not never fucking with her, period. She made it like that.
They don't have a dragon, so I'm going to give you a Gala Hall of Glory, which is the same amount of points. So,
who is this up here?
There you
number
go.
2. Hold on, number 2. I don't even know who you are. Thank you, Miss P. Number 2, let me get you down. I don't even know you. Pastor P, I can't do nothing but respect you as a man in general. You know what I'm saying? Because she came on here first. But when I'm here, she came on here first. She was telling everybody, oh, I'm pregnant by Pastor P. Da, 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 da. Then she played both sides last night.
The bitch was going live saying, I get whatever I want. Charge is mad. If I tell that nigga send me some money right now, he go do it. Everything I tell him to do, he do it. Y'all bitches could never, la, la, la. Then it go to, as soon as I want to test, it go to, fuck him. Fuck him. She kept telling me I don't need no test. I should trust her and all that. No. Any woman that was in that situation with a nigga that did what I did for her would be easy to get a test. Hell yeah, get this test, boy. Fuck you. You can have a test when you want it. She talking about why you do that in private and then on the net. Well, I was trying to get a DNA test in private. She went live setting up a DNA test 3 days after while she on the phone and telling me, well, be here on this day or you won't get no test. Bitch, I ain't, how the fuck you gonna tell me I got 72 hours to get to Las Vegas to this motherfucking shop that you telling me to come to after you done told me my life in jeopardy? Bitch, I ain't coming down here.
Well, you gave her 60 seconds last night, P. You gotta be fair.
Because I didn't want her in there. And what she do? She do? She answered 2 questions. As soon as I said, when you hung up the phone, what was the last thing you said to me? Me and Kaden love you. And what she do? I'm saying though, no, I'm saying what? Did you? What was your last words? You didn't say that because she trying to live a double life, and it's not gonna happen. She get to sit with Brandon. She dealt them cards. She can't switch her hand. It wasn't no misdeal, bitch. You got to play your hand. I wish you the best at it. I don't like how she sit with Ebony, a bitch that don't take care of her kids at all is a bitch you listen to for advice. You dead motherfucking wrong, bitch. You ain't even got no baby daddy. I can drop my kids off them. Why Carla always got them? Why you ain't never cooked for your motherfucking kids, bitch? Why haven't you cooked? Why do we keep seeing you hugging and kissing your motherfucking dogs but not your children? Why your kids sleeping in the same fucking bedroom? If you love them so much, you got 3 bedrooms. Why your kids sleep in the same fucking bedroom, bitch? You shouldn't speak on parenting until you start taking up parenting. She don't take care of her kids at all. She get high, stay on live all fucking day. Only time you hear her kids is when they come in from school saying, Mom, we here. You don't hear them ask her to cook. You ain't never heard her kids say, Mom, we hungry. Can you cook something? Because she's never cooked before. She always eating to-go shit. No dishes or nothing. Every time you see her, she eating and drinking out of to-go cups. Every single time. Playing with the dog, eating without washing her hands, smoking cigarettes and all type of weird shit. That bitch is the most horrible bitch on the app. Brandon, leave that bitch alone. Anything happen to Brandon, that bitch goes from sugar to shit to diarrhea. She don't have nothing. She can't even get her hair done this month because Brandon fucked his bag up last month. The first month I ain't seen Evan with a 30-inch. The first month, when Brandon get fucked up in them PKs and know everybody. And guess what's happening? People going live saying they ain't get their check. And what Brandon do is regional beans. You got too many regional beans. You taking people money, bro. They broke for real. Everyone got shit. Ain't no way that I respect any woman in the world that go live saying that she the first lady of a nigga while she's married. She married to Josh allegedly with no marriage license, but always mommy keys. I'm mommy keys. I'm mommy keys. Bitch, you will never be with me claiming another nigga. I don't give a fuck what you doing. She got keys tatted on her hand. The only reason she got Josh is because she couldn't get keys without getting Josh, and every woman know that Brandon had all of them get keys.
They say calm down. They reporting you. But go ahead, finish what I'm saying.
They know I ain't camming shit. Report me, bitch. I ain't no hoe.
It's the unbannable P, bitch. It's the unbannable P, bitch.
Let me get this out there real quick, because I've been saying this for a couple of weeks now. What Keys to the Streets was a Ponzi scheme. If you really look at it, because they started off, right, paying everybody. But they had to keep getting new hosts so that their big host could keep going. When the Ponzi scheme broke was last month when Eb didn't get her 50 hours and her $3 million. So now it's a...
TKO didn't get his box. TKO had 150 boxes. He got 50 boxes. And Brandon did some whole shit. Nobody in the history has ever did a 10-minute PK. But when you do a PK, if you fuck up on your PK, they not watching your PK. You could do it again. So Brandon did it again, told him it's only 10 minutes because he figured he had gathered everybody up to get him 150 boxes, and then he had just screenshotted to give it to Bigo like it was the original PK. So it didn't work. He got 146 boxes or 141 boxes out of 150. Then it went up to 152 or 154. So 154 plus 56 is motherfucking 210 boxes, no rebate. None. You know it would hurt them because the next day they went live about it. They did interviews on why it got sabotaged, and ultimately they blamed me for it, which is cool because I don't give a fuck. After that, we know you ain't got no more big box PKs, but he turned around and gave Eb and TKO another one. He gave TKO a 50 box PK the next day. TKO got 46 boxes and he needed 44 boxes to hit 3 million. They never complained about not hitting a tier. They never complained about not getting a rebate because it was a fake PK. They didn't do none of that shit about we ain't get the 50 boxes. They're just trying to get them to 3 million. Eb did 150 boxes, got 169 boxes in it with no rebate because it wasn't no big box PKs that day. So Brandon just went and got goddamn 210, then the next day 50 more boxes for TKO, 260, then another 170 boxes for Eb. You can't pay nothing with no rebate. With no rebate at all. He put himself further in debt to prove to us that he could get them hoes to 3 million. And Ed was at 1.36 million beans on the month, and she was at 1.36 million beans sent on the month before that PK. Which means she didn't make a fucking coin last month, and that's why her hair and her nails and shit ain't being done. That's why her hair and shit not done. That's why her Kia Forte still fucked up in the back. So she's only cashy when she turns on the camera. But she won't put it on her floor because her carpet fucked up. She won't put it in that ashtray because it's 37 cigarettes butts, and she's steady lighting them up according to which one is closest to that green line at the end. That's why you always see her light a cigarette, take 2 or 3 puffs, and put it back out because she's smoking the butts. Because Josh you ain't never seen a bitch with a pack of cigarettes, but she cashy. She's supposed to have a carton. Eating nice, all he doing is keeping that bitch high on pills, and next month I got you. Her hair is in a fucking wrap. She put on a wig that she already had and bumped it. We watched her bump the wig. When you buy a wig, that bitch already be done. That bitch be just how you want it already. We watched her bump her wig on live, and we watched her comb that shit straight. Now we watching her wear that ponytail like it's the end of the month. I promise you. She don't got shit over there. Bank account reads 00000. All of them. Why you ain't get TKO his $8,000 yet? You make a post and he made 1.2 million. That was in August. In 8 months, you made 1.2 million, but in September you signed up for food stamps. How is you really eating? How you eating? That nigga don't got no money. It's a facade. It's a bean throwing world. That's it. Every month, Empress had 3 million. TT had 3 million, and you count up their numbers. They spent 8 million beans. They paid for 8 million beans last month just to hit 6 million. They're losing. It's all to look good for everybody else. They are losing on the app. Brandon did it with no rebates. He losing. He went in debt over $20,000 last month for that shit he did. He was in debt $20,000-$30,000 off that PK not coming through. Then went and borrowed more boxes. Do you see Brandon flying dragons this month? Hell the fuck no. We always see Brandon go crazy after the checks come out. He ain't did it this month. He owe everybody. He owe everybody. Mama Karma, all of them, he owe everybody. He borrowed dragons from everybody. Everybody. They have no organic support, period. And if you don't believe me, go to all their leader boys. All of them is each other's leader because all they do is give each other beans to make Brandon $6,000 at the end of the month. They get you 2,000-3,000, and he gets 6 off all the top of their head, and you make them all pay back all his beans, and you keep a crutch on them so they can never do it by themselves. They'll never capitalize on the app because they keep letting Brandon give them this shit. They can't get rebates to get out of Brandon's pocket, and that's why they don't want to leave. But ain't none of them eating, can't none of them go in their wallet and show where they took off $24,000 ever. TKO wouldn't be living like that if he had 24 bands a month. Ebony wouldn't be living like that. Trina B wouldn't be living like that with $16,000 a month. We ain't seen none of them buy shit. Not one asset, not nothing that they can leave for their children. Not nothing. None of them. None of their lifestyles have changed, period. TKO couch still cut up. He ain't went and got a new couch. He supposed to be a pimp and all type of shit. He's sitting over there with cut up furniture and all this fake ass over $1 million in jewelry. Easily over $1 million in jewelry with one jewelry case. He got one wooden case and he put all his necklaces in them. Like he don't give a fuck about the diamonds. All his necklaces, the case don't close. Come on, man. Fucking people in the booty. Drinking hamburger helper and cornbread. Armani cooked hamburger helper and cornbread when we seen her cook. This rich nigga shit. Yo bitch in there making a hamburger helper. She boiling noodles and cooking hamburger at the same time with cornbread in the oven. This the rich nigga. Come on, man. Sharing clothes. His bitch sharing clothes. They both wear that Nike workout jacket.
That motherfucker was cheesy than a motherfucker too.
Oh my
God. Go off there, P. Go off, P. P, go off, P.
Did you still they sharing Nike sweatsuits?
Cornbread with a can't wear the apple.
They sharing Nike sweatsuits, I swear to God.
That's little kids' meals, man.
They the same height. TK only like 5'6", Armani 5. They the same height. They share clothes and everything.
Oh my God.
He ain't lying. He ain't even lying, too. Oh, shit. He nigga 37 years old want to be a rapper, yo. That shit crazy, dog.
Thanks, I swear to God. Man, that fake ass life, and that's why they all hang together. They all on some fake shit.
They don't crying over here. Oh, shit.
Yeah, the cornbread don't match. They want no garlic bread. That's a wine roll.
Come on, man. That's a little kid's meal. What grown ass adult eat hamburger apple? Come on.
Bread,
that don't make no sense. Oh, my God, dog. And this man, how you 37 years old, and then you trying to get diamonds in your mouth? Come on, dude. It don't make no sense, man.
This shredded up ass goddamn couch for me. They got a woof for it, dog. That couch is shredded. What?
Come on, the husky.
That husky that ate that goddamn couch alive. Who got husky?
That nigga said he got money for storing another female gaming chair. That shit done crazy, y'all.
Killing furniture. Killing furniture.
On the camera.
Oh, Nunu reading Vaughn. Wow, Vaughn, you done started some shit.
I'll be alright.
That shit.
Fine.
She was the one going up for her. She reading.
There you go with that.
How they pull it off?
Y'all both.
You can do shit like
How
this.
they pull it off?
TKO whole outfit yesterday. There go his sweater. The TKO sweater from yesterday, as you can see, was a whopping $34. A whopping $34. Go this way, find all Dion robes for $170. All the fake ones for $170. That's why his shit's so thin and the collar's always falling. You can get TKO Dior scarf from yesterday. That Dior scarf will run very bit of $17. $17.
Yeah, what size is that? What size is that?
I'm telling you.
I can't respond to everybody.
Look at they want the plug. They want the website.
Hey, the wish list. The wish.
Damn wish.
Now they want the site.
One Nicky, you don't
$17. That boy get on here. Yours good.
Look at Yakaroni. Well, we have a problem. That's what Big Bog. Y'all think it's right.
They say Alibaba.
I was the only one that
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all, real quick. Award, mute them real quick so I can get this out real quick.
They ain't saying nothing. Go ahead, boo. I don't know who's talking.
I'm my phone.
So apparently y'all aren't reading the comments. I'm telling y'all to gift the host. She's a struggling college student. That's not a joke, it's a fact. Send my girl some gifts so that she can pay her college bills. Thank you.
I am a college student. No tea, no shade.
Yeah, you hugged me in Miami. Why you mad at me, baby? Be alright, though. We look like a number 10.
Oh, I'm glad I ain't got no motherfucking kids there. Y'all teaching me
I'm glad I don't give a fuck.
Damn. Y'all teaching me some serious shit.
I don't have none. Not for the wrong y'all. Thank y'all for the gifts. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Damn, P. Damn, P on Wish. I ain't gonna lie, I might go order me some shit down there. $17, you can't beat that.
I ain't say nothing about you yet. What are you saying? Not a recorder. Show me that. I give you 2 dragons.
Hey, you can tell it's fake too, because they always wearing it over and over and over. You can tell.
Yeah.
That shit that expensive. I'm gonna try my best not to fuck it up. I'm gonna wear it one time and I'm gonna put that shit right back up. That shit.
I don't know, because when I buy my bags and stuff, I'm wearing over and over. I need to get my money worth. So I don't know. I can't speak on that part.
That's talking about you. You were struggling, and I came to help you out. That's talking about you. Not a secret. I'm big.
That man, he's right. He want that shit. You saying he's trying to get that?
This being underweight is not healthy. Okay?
Y'all
Baker's a motherfucking $12 bill, bitch.
But award is
back on the internet, girl. Be quiet.
She loves the mess. So if y'all see award live,
girl, I don't love no mess. I shit. I'm in for some reason.
That's a damn lie right there.
I be watching YouTube and shit. It just pop up. Like I ain't no Pastor people gonna pop up and all these people gonna pop up shit. I'm just here. I'm shit. My name Bennett. I ain't in it, bitch. I'm just shit.
I ain't apologize.
I'm learning some shit though. You know, I'm learning some shit. Not to open my legs to these niggas or not to be like a selfish ass female. Like I'm learning some shit.
You ain't talking
Not to put my
one nigga.
Yeah, I'm learning some shit. I can tell y'all that. I'm sitting here taking notes, writing down shit in real life.
How old you are, Award? How old are you?
25.
You are young, girl. Don't. Girl, we gonna have another panel, girl. We gonna talk about these.
Girl, I already just told you, girl, I don't like condoms. I already told you I don't like condoms. That's why I'm paying attention.
Hey, they going in on.
I like to start with the day, dying.
So fucking mouth.
Listen,
they going in on one of the comments.
Yeah, we most definitely gonna have a panel about these niggas, girl. You gonna
No, honestly, y'all, I do have motherhood Mondays. I have motherhood Mondays and fatherhood Fridays. So I would love for all the mothers to come out here. We talk about a lot of stuff. Y'all listening to me?
hear my baby.
Yeah, I hear you.
We have mine over here screaming, girl. I'm gonna have to come check you out on Monday.
Yeah, we have motherhood. We have motherhood on Mondays and fatherhood on Fridays. That's what I do on my
Yes, girl.
Time Monday is about 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So whatever time that is. Yeah, it be lit. All the time.
Girl, by the wrong man, it'll be a nightmare.
She said what time on Monday?
Just that.
It's 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Number 14.
Gigi saying I'm lying. Since she over here talking shit. Gigi, hit on your Gigi, this from Gigi right here. So you said you weren't fucking with me before, so here you go. Here go Nunu receipts. These would be Nunu's receipts, so you can quit lying. Boy, Gigi told me everything. How about that? Now stop lying to me, because you nasty. Lies again. She called and told me everything. Yes, she did. Lies again. Okay, Keith, I don't have to lie on my baby, she told me. So this is where you told Nunu all the shit that I told her. I told her that she was lying. I didn't never fuck with you, and you went in and tried to tell her the truth because me and you had fell out. Yes, I did. Was messing with Pastor. I was seeing my kids. Bitch, if I knew your number, I'll look you up right now. I bet you your receipts in this phone. Let me find out your motherfucking area code. Show all your receipts. I already showed all your news and your videos, and you went and did a cease and desist on me. Don't forget that. And I paid your fucking bills. And guess what you did? Went live with another light-skinned ass soprano nigga saying that was your dude for 8 years, and you were trying to get me to fly out there and fuck you. We gonna get a hotel room because my grown kids live with me. Bitch, you love me in Jesus' name. You called me daily, bitch, in the Nunu era. So you can say whatever you want. We was trying to eat this motherfucker.
Riri, stop doing that. We ain't fucking cool. What is wrong with y'all?
Hey, he going in about that chicken.
Y'all care too much, bro. What?
He said, he going in about Vaughn and that chicken. Y'all crazy.
They going in about Vaughn and that. You sound like Tim Gray. Shut up.
No, I'm just calling.
Vaughn did love that chicken. That was the best chicken Vaughn ever had.
It was all right. Don't come for great. Y'all goddamn what? What
I said, Vaughn.
Or what? You want to get into it with me so bad? Don't go for great. He said my fucking name.
Shut up.
That's your problem, girl. I don't give a fuck. I don't y'all equal up here. I cuss all you motherfuckers out. I don't care.
Shut up.
Oh, crazy.
I gotta pinpoint who I'm going off on.
I said don't go for great.
Crip is dumb as talking about. Did you say that chicken for Thanksgiving? Your bars suck. Right.
What are you talking about, Miss P?
I'm just tell her it's on YouTube, Crip. Dumbass.
I'm arguing with her.
I don't like to argue. I just don't keep my mouth shut for nobody. I don't give a fuck how big they is on the app. We all talk shit. For what?
To shut them
We
out.
all play. That's the internet. I can talk. Shut up. I ain't gonna shut me up.
Shut up.
Y'all better hope y'all built for a roast. Shit. Shut up.
Whenever I see Miss P, I'm not she don't y'all put a smile on my
girl. I don't give a fuck. Man, listen.
They talk about nothing but my long titties, and I don't care.
They talk about nothing but my weight, as if being underweight is healthy. Champions, that's all y'all can say.
Shut up. I don't say nothing about you, honestly.
I wouldn't give a fuck. Who the fuck? I know I love me. I wouldn't give a fuck about these people.
Hey, church.
That's what separated me when I was in the motherfucking church, bitch. I ran to smoke. You bitches keep typing in the comments.
With no church members that came back with Lazarus.
What? I don't even know who Lazarus is. Who's Lazarus?
Why are you even going there with me? Where is the love?
I said, where is Lazarus? I did not say that.
No, she did not.
Lazarus.
We can do cream in the comments. We can definitely do a transplant. I'll transplant some of these long titties to you.
Yeah, but no, y'all typing in the comments make y'all tough. Y'all act like people scared of people talking on their phone. We spit on our phone all goddamn day. Why would I be scared of anybody? That shit is dumb. They be saying some weird shit. Shut up. You know that nigga could roast? I don't give a fuck.
Shut up.
If you want to see the dumbest people on the comments, you gotta go to Ebony comments. Ebony Live.
I know you. Oh, y'all can hear me?
Okay, Chris, yeah, I'm about to cry and I'm about to hang myself, do all that, yes.
Shut up.
You a fly, alright.
Shut up.
Definitely none of this is nuts. Why you keep telling me to shut up? You woman. She love me. She wants
I'm not gonna need some turkey.
I'm laying on my back. I just ate chicken parmesan now.
I'm gonna make me some turkey sausage with some grits and
yeah, I am. Secret.
And some cinnamon raisin toast. Anybody want any?
I can eat again. Secret house, she alright. She got me too.
Yeah, it's gonna be the bomb. This food, I can't stand cheese because I don't even eat pork anymore. I used to love me some pork. You're making me feel bad.
You over there looking like a washed up well.
Turkey, sausage, and bacon.
Can we see how you look? My sour ass got no content. She been looking at that lately too. Now she here.
You right here, Parker.
Well, we still get a 90K with no content and no trades, bitch. I think that 800. It's a part-time job. Shit. Huh?
Hennessy wings. Did they get you drunk?
You know what? I was thinking about that.
Y'all mad because I speak my mind.
You just speak all the time, Dawn.
All the time. Period.
Your mouth is
Midwest shit. Don't back down for nobody.
I made some Hennessy wings and barbecue ribs and baked chicken.
Okay, hold on. I just found some Golden Goddess receipts. I just found some Golden Goddess receipts on the text message side. Shout out to whoever texted me her number. Amen. Golden Goddess. Golden Goddess. This ain't shit right here. You just talking about a cake you made for somebody. So let's get into how you felt about Pastor. This will be in March of 2020, which means that was the same time of Nunu. Okay. You hung up. Can I call you? I'm about to drive. Yes, you hung up. She sent me the kisses. Hey, I was just thinking about you earlier. About time. She gasped. I laughed. She laughed. And I call you. I'm in the car. Yes. I'm pretty good at a couple other things besides kissing too. Just an FYI. Trust me, I'm going to be more than a handful for you. I'm a perfectionist. I'm sure you are. I can't wait. Feelings mutual. You have me blushing. I know that looks good on you. See, you made it happen again. Such a charmer. Look at me, you're such a blessing. You must like knowing that I keep blushing every time you type these endearing texts to me. Smiley face. I sure will. Kissy face. You got me over here cheesing like crazy. Look, I love it. Amen. Amen. You're handsome. This music is making me wish I was next to you right now. Hey, I'm on Cherry the Boom page, and she just said Brandon asked her out to dinner. She was like, he's not supposed to do that. Oops. Let me send that to Keith, laughing my head off. I'll scratch out your name. This was her sending me receipts on Cherry the Boom and Brandon. But I have other phone numbers on you too, bitch. That's just the icing. You was trying to fuck the pastor, ho. See what this say.
Damn.
DG. Y'all some bad motherfuckers. Y'all know I just asked for her number and somebody sent it to me like that fast. I swear to God.
Oh, great. I ain't think they were funny.
That fast. That bitch came through just like that. Quick. I ain't gonna show it because, they sent the whole goddamn it. So, whoever sent it, bitch, is your friend because it's saved in their phone.
Well, I can't be too fucking ugly. Gigi wanted me too, so nah. Fuck all you motherfucking haters in the motherfucking comments, bitch. Shut up, I'm buying the whole meal, bitch. Yes, the fuck she did. I already showed them receipts disappearing. Shut up. Shut up. All y'all wanna fuck me. How about that? Shut up. Shut up. Yeah, I'm Candy too. Shut up. Lil Nuts too. Shut up. Nobody want me. My inbox says otherwise. No, it don't close. I eat pussy, food, everything. I talk shit. Who's saying shut up though? I'm fucking screaming. Me, motherfucking church feed. Girl, she loves me in real life. So, your damn blessed diarrhea mouth. Shut up. I'm making up lies. Me and Gigi did used to talk. She invited me over to her house. Everybody. She admitted that. Everybody want to Vaughn. Don't admit yourselves. Everybody want to Vaughn. Miss B wanted me when she hugs me. Bitch, how you? Oh, you done make me say it. I ain't never. I just like you in church and at the whole church. Forgive me, y'all, for that cuss word. My niggas too good. I wish I would. Vaughn love roach for prayer. I do not love carpet. I'm not. That ain't. You can see I'm sorry. I did not mean to cuss, but she done brought that out. Shut up, on. Damn. Thank you, Lisa. What's her medication for diarrhea? Oh, Lord. I know they didn't spare, but church Ed and church B like me. So, girl, show me something. Girl. I said like me. I didn't say want me, girl.
Alright, I gotta get my ass in this water, y'all. Not like Vaughn.
All right, Pastor P. Love you, boo. All right, Pastor P.
It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. You just not taking the bed. Why?
Not too much.
Fuck your man.
Yeah, 3 o'clock. How we get here? I don't know. Hey, Pastor P was in my room the whole time. I didn't even know he was in here. Somebody said he was. I didn't know he was in here.
I'm scared of what? I'm scared of what?
He was in the comment.
Man, you was scared, son. He had you by your neck, bitch. He had you by your neck. Off on me.
I've been talking shit the whole time. How the fuck is Vaughn scared? Y'all
baby, you went to going off on me. I'm like, what we get all this?
Money, I did not go off with me. There she go.
Thank you, love you, Mac Burma, so much.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, Money, because you back.
Don't worry about it. Let me call Trina B over here. Let me call Trina B over here. I got something for Money.
No, man.
Call him.
I'm about to. On the house.
It's too late to call his ass over here.
I ain't trying to up.
He would have been over here quick ass. Sorry. But why D-Lo sit over here and say that shit though, man?
Who just did that?
Y'all done had my friend.
Why did D-Lo do that shit about Cream though? Telling people that Cream sucked his dick. And Cream and Pastor said that shit. That crazy.
Y'all had my friend over here telling me, why you letting them do you like that? I said, girl, you must have missed the beginning. She definitely needs a couple of Snickers.
Because niggas be running in my
I don't eat candy. I eat meals, bitch. I don't eat snacks. I eat motherfucking meals. Ain't no motherfucking chocolate candy. What the fuck that's gonna do? I like to feel full. You're angry. I'm not hungry. I just ate chicken parmesan. Stupid. I'm very full.
But I mean, anyway.
I have some Coca-Cola.
What shouldn't be about to do it anyway?
I don't know.
Be over here.
I don't fucking know.
Y'all be with my day, boy. Y'all crazy as hell.
Over there. Y'all, it's a joke, God damn.
I'll talk for a minute. I'm trying to talk to the host. Award.
Sorry.
Award. You finally got past the P in your room.
Yes, girl.
God, y'all act like you died or something. God, it's just having a dream.
Award's been trying to get past over here for a while.
Really?
He just popped up on her. So.
All right, Award, you did your shit today, girl. You worked so fast. Thank you for having me up here, girl.
Well, he always
congratulations. Yes, thank you.
Yes, you got your live pop.
You did it.
You have
Yeah, she did her big one. Award's my girl now. Come on.
And the co-host, we did our shit too, because somebody was telling us to get down. So, we got the conversation.
Right, I contributed too.
They're going to give us our ones and our twos too. Period.
I ain't back down. Which I thought I was going to drop off the panel and run. It'd be me against 1,000 of them hoes. You know the church big as fuck. Y'all be having to knock them hoes out. Scared of what?
It's gonna be funny as fuck.
Everybody's
what did you do to these people?
Girl, they is mad. They can't stand for somebody to cuss that man out because I cussed him out on Robert Panel, and they've been mad ever since. He believe like I cuss anybody out. You come from me.
Making you ain't playing with you boys. They're making beauty on
so why they mad at me then, Miss B?
Ain't nobody mad at you. That's the whole thing. Don't nobody be thinking about
you. People mad at Rocky came up here. Almost down the car.
Nobody. That's a fact. Like most of us,
can we be real though for real? Now you know them people.
If people gave you some
we pay it a lot of times,
cool.
And I pay it too, but I'm saying like they just asked, why is they at you like that? She just asked me.
We don't get at you. We don't even talk about you for real.
Miss B, please talk for yourself. They do. They do. They be on troll pages and all.
Anything about you?
She just asked why they be at you like that, Vaughn. Cause she said
I ain't never been at you. I ain't never said nothing.
All right, I'm talking about you haven't. They do.
I was reading my mom.
Just like when Nunu was going around saying she wasn't pregnant, it was 98% of them was pregnant. Like, yeah, Nunu lied. As soon as she came out pregnant, some hoes was dumb as fuck. Y'all stupid asses up out of here.
Well, you know what? Let me tell you something. My lives are never about
separating you, Miss P, girl.
My lives are about me. I talk about me. I'm interesting enough.
If it don't apply, let it fly, Glam Girl. The ones who talk shit, I'm talking to them. It's apparent there's one of y'all on the troll page. Because she afraid for me to see who she is.
Y'all make sure y'all follow the host, follow the panel, y'all. Make sure everybody follow the panel.
I talk shit just
follow
like
the
you
host.
I don't know if that man hurt. What the hell wrong with you?
So I'm asking you, Vaughn. It seems like you want your friend back. Like, what do you think y'all?
Because I talk shit back? No, I just don't like you.
Well, Vaughn, he was your number one top contributor, bitch. How can you fuck that up?
Vaughn is a big baby.
I know Vaun. I know. Thank you, Miss
For that man to cuss me out, I did my big one. Just like anybody else.
But I would have paid it though. You know, Pastor P.
I'm not paying a fuck ass thing. Fuck you. What the fuck?
Fuck you too then, Vaughn.
Okay then, and that's true. That's how you know. But don't tell me that I should pay it because it's Keith. You give a fuck who it is.
Okay.
Like, they hate for a person to go against that man, and it's weird to me. Just mind your fucking business and shut the fuck up.
Thank you, Just for Tea. Thank you, Boo.
Get award to 30K, y'all. Get award to 30K, y'all.
Yeah, give it to 30K,
y'all. Great. We read the comment, bro. It ain't that funny. Like, we know you doing it.
I'm looking at the other photos.
Yeah, because you like annoying, bro.
Great, she out of pocket.
You mad at my nostrils? Is that making me at fault? You mad about somebody else's appearance twisted? Make sure make
why everybody coming at
I was never his motherfucking guard dog, bitch. I ran to smoke just like anybody the fuck else. And like he said, don't sit up there and support you no more. I was the only one who said fuck that bitch, and I stuck by my motherfucking guns. And you and nobody else gonna make me stop speaking my motherfucking mind. I don't give a fuck who it is. I fell out with Evan. I fell out with him and a whole bunch of other motherfuckers too, because I'm grown just like you and I have a mouth. And unfortunately, on this internet, our mouth is our motherfucking weapon, bitch. Shut your pussy sucker. Flip-flop mic dick. Come on your real page, Mr. Parent. Shut your pussy sucker. Stupid ass bitch. Shut your pussy sucker.
Oh, stupid over here.
I'm sure he is over there.
Come on, somebody got to get a backup phone. I'm about to play Nunu live in the
Never stop motherfucking talking, bitch.
We about to hear it.
No, so give me that.
Get a 1 to 30K, y'all.
Yes, y'all, run me up. Give me some 30K, y'all. Give me some 30K.
I'm about to play Nunu live, y'all. We about to hear what's going on. We about to hear the baby daddy, baby mama drama, y'all.
But he a real nigga. He's still on the internet arguing with this bitch. Y'all motherfuckers.
Thank you, Minaj. Y'all come on, give me some 30K, y'all. Come on, I need 2 shields. I need 2 shields, y'all.
That's my co-founder.
Who? Stats Minaj?
Go over there.
Oh, thank you, Miss Tracy. I need one more shield, y'all. One more shield. Stats Minaj, you say follow her?
Yeah.
Okay, one more shield, y'all. Come on, we need 9 treasures then. We need 9 treasures, y'all. Come on.
Okay. All right.
Von not scary. Von not scary, y'all.
Yeah, period. That's why they mad.
Vaughn has diarrhea mouth.
Y'all come on,
let's get to 30K real quick. Make sure y'all hit that follow button too. Hit that follow button. Wow, y'all, this shit is crazy.
Ain't nobody gonna get your car, girl.
Damn right.
Yeah, they on Nunu live, y'all.
I'm looking for I don't see her live.
Just type in Nunu.
Oh, all right, there we go.
And then you get on live, and you know the same shit you always do. You always do this when you've been exposed.
College student, child. Come on. 7 more treasures.
I thought he was watching in the... Oh, okay.
All right, so to better you and better me, don't reach out to me no more. Okay?
I won't reach out to you no more.
Let's leave it like that. Don't let me. I'm not That's all goddamn. Oh, boy. We're going live about I make you think.
Well, you keep going live about
supposed to be in the bathtub. He over there arguing.
And what you don't realize, it be the comments always bring you up. Let me tell you something. Fuck you, bitch. You a motherfucking nasty ass fat. You some fuck out of motherfucking life. You motherfucking lie on this motherfucking bitch. But you want to
come back over here, Keith, where you wanted that nigga.
What you eat in my motherfucking ass.
You supposed to be taking a shower. You over there from that girl box.
Look at my motherfucking booty hole. Every time you got. So don't tell me nothing. Keep you fake ass motherfucking ass muncher. That's all you do is run around and ask a bitch. I don't want to claim you as my motherfucking baby father. Look how the fuck you act. Look who raised you, motherfucker. You not even no real ass man, bitch. You ain't making no motherfucking moves. All you do is turn in there all motherfucking day and talk about motherfucking. You stand up to you, son. Bitch, I think you some fat. I'm fucking stupid. Fuck you, nigga.
Stupid. Tell the boy stupid.
Bitch, touch me, that motherfucker.
Boy, you gonna fuck with your boy.
Them shits be like she's saying the same thing, girl. Just
thank you, Miss Trey.
Girl. They act like that's all I eat is chicken and macaroni.
So wait a minute, is this happening right now?
Yeah,
yeah, Mr. I blocked her and I don't entertain her and I need a bath right now.
That's why he kept thinking it was
y'all hear it. She said she don't want to be the baby daddy. Y'all heard that,
though, right? So hurt. Oh, found it. You can talk when you type it, baby. We just said.
He just stepped up on that.
But she should have never played with him.
Playing my game.
She should have never played with him.
You right, bro. She do. I feel bad for that baby. And him in the world.
He played with him.
Can we see how your body type with Cherry?
Right, Cream.
She young-minded. You can tell she young-minded.
Man, but still, she played with him. He simply said she played with me. She kept playing. Like, don't no grown-ass man that's trying to get some shit done want to play. I don't know if it's
I don't know why they keep going live about it. I'm going to say
she going to regret that letter because every child
that's what
she want attention.
Keep going live. Ooh, y'all kids. Don't y'all know if he ignored her the whole time, she wouldn't be going live? Now he and Keith, now he and Brandon Keith live. Now Keith over there in Brandon box. Oh, please. Well, go get the shower. Keith in Brandon box right now.
He on Brandon live?
Oh, Lord, I got to change what happened to him, but
right, I
said y'all can go over there to live. Y'all found it to go over there, but y'all better not get caught over there.
Your car got duct tape on it. Your car has duct tape on it.
I really don't like having it. I really don't.
Your car got duct tape on it.
That bitch kicked me yesterday. And they knew me just like I can defend my motherfucking self. You get that right on the nail, baby.
This ain't the bitch that said fuck my kids. It's about the bag. This ain't the bitch that said fuck my kids. It's about the bag. This is not the bitch that said fuck my kids. It's about the bag. This ain't the bitch that said fuck my kids. It's about the
So what about when Nunu talked about it? She could defend herself too, right? Oh, okay. All y'all niggas biased.
Who biased?
Not y'all. I'm just saying, everybody can defend themselves in this app, and then we go live shooting the shit.
Somebody took your gun. How can you talk about it? Somebody took your pistol that was loaded.
Not took the pistol. Oh, that's it. You and anybody else?
Brandon, I'm waiting for you to try to fuck a bitch I didn't fuck. Why you block all the girls that was on Poly? Why did you block all them women that was on Poly?
Brandon got quiet.
You can tell me that still. There was a female she was gifting.
How you intimidated?
There was a female she was gifting before they got on my panel. Why did you block her?
I don't understand why Brandon lets Keith on it coming through live today.
You went long and said, I can't hear you. I can't hear you, Brandon.
Look at Brandon. Look at Bougie. That's the phone girl.
I can't hear you. I got
But that ain't funny, boy. So that ain't funny.
No, it's not.
Fuck if I fuck with you or not. A joke is a joke. That is funny. Don't got to argue.
But why he ain't posting the other girl?
You be mad as fuck.
Brandon the daddy.
He gonna go. He sucked them power girls. That was funny.
I know him. You had it lit over here today.
What if we need help, Miss Tracy? We need to know.
What'd you say, Boo?
I said, bitch, you had it lit over here today. I said, God damn.
No, they had it lit, girl. I was trying to get to sleep.
I give her 1 minute, she'll be sleeping.
Girl, Pastor P walked this shit up, girl.
Yes, he did. He always, you know, he always do. He always do. Always.
Oh, God. Ain't nobody stopped going live yet because the Pastor P, child. Y'all accuse me. I'm just saying, like, y'all really act like this man is not like, girl.
People died before y'all fell out.
No, the fuck he wasn't. What makes you think that?
If he was.
Give me an example. No, for real, seriously. Give me an example. Give me an example.
Carly, I'm not giving you no.
Okay, then, so stop sitting up there assuming. I treated everybody equally, girl. I don't put this man on the bed. Somebody talked about him and it's funny, I'ma laugh. Guess what they'll do?
Extra.
They'll calm down and snicker and shit. Like, girl, Sorry, I'm built different, but if that's your opinion, I can't help it, baby. I can't argue your opinion. If that's your opinion, so be it. But that's so not me.
All right, I'm not arguing with you.
I'm just saying, like, I never thought that he was God, and I'm not going around putting him on a bigger pedestal.
I didn't say he was God. But
that's how y'all be acting. Like,
I like him.
It's not.
Nobody, Mister. I'm saying that he's entertaining. He's funny as fuck. We know that. But
funny as a motherfucker.
Yeah, I like that.
Hey, who just said that?
Nah, shake your hand. We know my fat ass ain't running up your hand. Shit.
Who just
But y'all
said that?
probably won't. I'll scoop. I'm a scoop. Yeah, but I remember I was his sister. He my sister this and my sister that. So shut up. Fuck out of here. What is you talking about?
Why you not over there? Yeah, why?
Why what?
I think you need some pussy.
I'll go over there later.
You need some pussy,
Oh, you gonna go back after you got kicked?
Go back where? When did I get kicked out of Air Grab? I don't go to Air Grab.
I saw you said you got kicked out of Air.
No, the fuck I didn't. I was in Brandon Live and Brandon unmuted me. I didn't get kicked out of Air Grab. I don't go over there. I know they hate me.
Y'all crazy.
I did not go to Air Grab. When?
He won't when he won't.
Y'all act like I gotta lie to a bunch of adults and shit like that. Y'all about to whip me or something. Ain't no secret I love Air, bitch, right? Of course I love her and she loved me.
Yeah, but you wasn't fucking with her when you was fucking with Pastor though.
How the fuck? How you know?
Cause I seen you. That's how I
seen
know.
me?
Yeah.
Oh, well, you can be whatever you want on this internet, baby. I'm over here because I fuck with Award. That's what I mean. I can't come and talk to Award. She come to my house sometimes. I get her from time to time. She cool. She ain't much trouble. I never came to Award's live before. Yes, I did.
Great.
I like Award.
Come down here.
What happened?
Come here.
Wait, Brandon, and she said she had to ask you a question. Oh, yeah, and I had with her. That was like a month ago, Charlie. That was like a month ago. And she told them don't kick me. Oh, yeah, Brownie Bike on always kick me. That was like a month and a half ago.
Yep, it's on
It's on YouTube. She had asked me to come up and she asked me a question.
Shut up. Shut up.
I don't have to sugarcoat anything. I love him and I'm sure Ed loves me. That's okay.
Shut up.
You guys will be all right.
Yeah, shut up. Shut up. Let me flirt with Great. Great. Come here.
Girl, he said, you don't want to play that.
Come on.
Hey, Vaughn, I ain't say
I
that.
act like they be checking somebody. Like, I gotta hide from you people.
Why you?
No, because y'all be like, why you do this? Why you did this? Why you scared? And why you? I be like,
No, we just pointing it out like you be pointing
no, but you don't. But I'm saying, but.
it out like you be pointing out past every move.
Oh, okay. Well, then we okay. Well, we in agreement. But y'all swear y'all know me. Y'all don't even know him. We're gonna be real about it. You could be whatever you want on this internet. You're gonna show people what you want them to see. I'll just leave it at that. I hate Miss P.
Hey, that's so sexy.
Annoying, bro.
He sounds so sexy with this.
She whispered, shut up. Y'all don't hear this lady.
It sounds so sexy. Giving me goosebumps. Stop.
Okay. I'm laying here naked on my couch.